Good evening, everyone. I know you might be thinking, another weekend? Really? That's usually not on the schedule. Today is a bit of a special day, and one that I'm hoping goes a lot better than the last time I did this. Today, to be specific, in about, let me quick math real quick, 4 hours 50 minutes, roughly, is when Tennocon Day 2 will start, and I will be co-streaming it once again this year. Last year I did co-stream it, and it left a lot to be desired is how I'll put it. Very rough around the edges, everything was scuffed, all over the place, didn't know what I was doing. This year I've had some advice from some friends, and I've learned a lot as well, so I'm hoping this year I can do it a little bit more justice. But in saying that, that's about 5 hours away. But I promised you guys a 12-hour stream. So for the time being, we're going to be breaking some mechs. Howdy howdy. Oh yeah, you'll have to put up with that every now and then, just because I have multiples of a couple of windows open. So every now and then it might flicker. Apologies for that. I will try not to do it too much. That reminds me, actually, I need to move something really quickly. Put that on the other monitor. Make that small. Alright. Sorry about that. I had to move something off the main monitor, otherwise you would see it if I alt-tab to it, which is not good. Now, with the updates, Mecha they did recently, anyone with a 3060 or above, I believe it is, can now play the game in DX12. However, as you can see here, sometimes it does have some loading issues. They're usually ironed out after like a load or two. It's like the first load usually is rough, but after that it's usually fine. But I do now, finally, have DLSS enabled, and I'm quite happy with it, honestly. I might even bump it up, actually. If I feel like I don't need it bumped up fully, I'll bump it back down to performance. But for a bit of a rank check, unfortunately, still general, but fortunately, we're still general free. I did fall down a bit, I did go up a bit, back and forth, yada yada. You can sort of see here it's a bit weird. I just realized defeat is all caps and victory is capitalized. I'm gonna have to mention that. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll definitely have to mention that. I'll probably make a note of it later. But you know, I'm at general free. That's the highest I've been so far. I'm trying to get the champion, but I'm not sure if I'm quite there yet, is the issue. So, we'll see what happens tonight. We've got about 4 hours to do it, I reckon. Because the plan tonight... That was a quick match. The plan tonight is to do about 4 hours of Mecha break until around midnight, half past midnight my time. And then, one moment.
Ready to strike.
And then I'll be having a dinner break and then swapping over to the Warframe category. And preparing for Tennocon. Oh, we have a trust error. I mean, I can go on Verno.
Ready to strike.
Oh, but we could use a flyer.
Sky Raider.
Yeah, I'll do a flyer. But yeah, around midnight, half past midnight my time, I will have a dinner break. And at about 10:30 I've got to have like a 5-minute break.
Strike.
Anyone who knows me will know why, it's because of the birds. But
Ready to strike.
around that time I'll have a couple of minutes, go sort out something for later on. 12:30, stop to have dinner. I'll still be in chat, and I might actually still talk as well if I can, like, talk between having bites of food. And then from then until
Injecting coaxium particles.
4:30, I believe it is, or 4 o'clock. It's one of those two. There's an intermission in Tennocon that I'll use to have a break as well. And then the last hour and a half of the stream is Tenno Live, which if you're looking for the drops for Valkyrie, that is the one you want. That is where Valkyrie will drop. And if you are after the drops later, make sure you have the official channel open. You must have it open.
Sky Raider, engage.
You can watch co-streams, but the main channel is the one that has the drops.
Seize data nodes and gain control of the facility.
Oh, I'm a bit out of practice. Oh, and I'm hoping the lag stops a bit sooner as well. The game is more or less just trying to like do the initial load, because I did try and do it in customs the other day, but it's a bit of a process to do it that way, so I keep forgetting the order I have to do the inputs in. You have to do the ascending or descending, and then you have to do your loop keybind. Oh, come on, game. I really don't want to swap back to DX11. Yeah, make a break for a bit, Astral. Also, how are you feeling? Oh yeah, were you able to get that surprise done as well? That you were telling me about? Goodbye, Stego. Oh, Luminae's down there. I'm not messing with that. Damn it, that Falcon knew exactly what I was going for.
Tennocon, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Oh, Vulcan found me. Oh, and Inferno, the whole team found me. Called me lacking. Yeah, I have to try and get back into the groove of Scar Raider. I know the muscle memory I have to build, I just have to actually build it.
The sky is ours.
Like, the hardest part is honestly getting to the point where I can say I've actually started building that muscle memory up a bit. Like that.
Tennocon, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Ah, that's the enemies that go down there. I keep forgetting to do the right order. Oh, that's really annoying. If you're standing in the water, it'll stop your transformation going off. So you can't be in the water at all. Take it, Aquila. Yep. Very nice skill trust error. Lumine's watching me, I think, so I've got to try and... Oh no, Lumi's out there. Where have I been? Oh, it was Lumi. Nope, that's a death trap. That is a death trap. And I'm in a really bad spot too. Oh no. Drop the flares and go. Hello, Inferno. Ah, damn it. Logan got it.
Tennocon, moving in to fix our strikers up.
No, he went out of my range. Oh, it did get to Lumi. No. Couldn't get him off the point.
Defeat.
That was a pretty decent first match, I reckon. Just did not have enough firepower to move him.
Useless to run when Falcon has its eyes on you.
Hey, top assault though. Oh yeah, I got a few defends, but not too many. I probably could have gone Inferno there, honestly. But we keep going. Oh yeah, this on my thing. Yeah, Moon's putting forward the idea now too. Sky City. Ooh. Inferno, please. Unless we need something else.
Vulcan,
Actually, I could stick with this. What are we thinking? We don't have a support, so we'd have to go hyper offense. Oh, he wants to go Hurricane. Okay,
Stego, ready to
I'm down
strike.
for this.
Hurricane, ready to strike.
I am actually really down for this. Hurricane can either defend me or go help the team. I can just find a spot and play it. Good evening, Shock.
Proceeding on board.
Don't worry about the game lagging, it's a setting I turned on. That's just trying to catch up. But how's Grey doing? Is he still getting even more shit-faced?
Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Annihilate the apostles that have infiltrated Sky City.
He's gone to sleep? Ah, okay, very good. I was thinking the way he was, it was only going to get worse and worse eventually. Oops. Don't want to bump that.
Stego, engage. Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Optical
He could hardly type. Yep.
fire control system neutralized all hostile strike.
I had a feeling it was getting to that point.
Eyes on this target. Get over here.
Killed.
Yeah, don't mind the little bits of lag. I turned on a setting that's messing with the game at the moment. When it's not doing its loading process, it is working really well actually. They want to go in, do they?
Get over here. You spot it, you pop it.
There we go, Panther down. Where are the others? They're down here. I don't really want to go down there.
Diving into ambush.
Oh, hello listeners. Hi listeners. Oh, that was a bad time for the game to load.
Eyes on this target.
Damn it. I shouldn't have tried to 1v1 the Vulcan.
You spot it, you pop it.
We're on 6 already though, that's not bad. With me on the Stego. 5 assists on the Falcon. Damn, Hurricane is aggressive. I like seeing an aggressive Hurricane.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy fire!
Okay, they got the sticker. Good, good. Oh, that one died right next to me. Unfortunate.
Landing area
Stego.
Over here!
Ready to hold down the front line.
Yep, I agree with that, Hurricane.
has begun. Shield online.
Yep, they're just enabling me to just full pelt the other side.
Over here!
Let's see if any of those... Oh yeah, they did actually hit.
You spot it, you pop it!
Why don't I try and help Panther out a bit?
You spot it, you pop it!
Yeah, they want to play aggressive, so I'm just gonna help them out with that. Hello, Panaka.
You spot it, you pop it!
Panaka got away. Damn it, at least Nez was taking the shots for Panther.
You spot it, you pop it!
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Pinaka! Moving in to fix our strikers up!
Shield offline.
Need to get the high ground, I think. Speaking of which, hello, at least Nez. Yep, so Elise Nez is trying to hunt me. Stego is trying to hide back with his team. And I don't really want to play hyper aggressive at the moment. Not in this corner. Let's see if I can bait them out here. Make them come to me, type deal. That's exactly what I was hoping for.
Eyes on this target.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Thank you, Panaka, you absolute legend. Ah, I shouldn't have shot those off. I need to just keep taking pot shots. I need to stop setting up.
Focus on this target.
Ah! Give it hell!
Falcon's nothing to worry about. Pinaka, however.
Coming in to draw enemy
Oh, we got it.
fire.
You beauty. I had a feeling we were going to win that, but I was not sure of how much by 8.2, very nice.
MVP.
Useless to run when Falcon has its eyes on you.
5 kills on Hurricane. How did he lose MVP? 11 assists, never mind. What the hell? Yeah, the person that was being called out is trying to avoid it. When they are literally the reason why the person is trying to call it out. That is mighty unfortunate. What tab am I on? There we go. I got too many tabs. What does that even matter?
Ready to strike.
Babylon. Okay. Panaka? Yeah, okay, I can Panaka. Why? 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 That's all I could say is just why. I'm not gonna say anything more, just so nobody can work out who I'm talking about, other than the person I was talking to.
Stable.
But good god.
Initiated.
Why argue this?
All mercenaries.
Just to save your own ass?
Squad teams kills. Win.
That is a very blue falcon.
Score 2 out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
Oh, this is a squishy team. I think he just got back into a corner just then.
Moving in to fix our strikers up.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective. Neutralize all hostile strikers and swiftly conclude the operation.
What am I even hitting over there? Oh, it's a stego.
Weapon not ready.
Hurricane, you need it. Here you go, buddy.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Fire front out.
Hurricane, take my damn disc. There you go.
Attack marked target.
I'm gonna have to start dropping walls around the place. Hurricane. Poor Falcon. I was trying to figure out where they were so I can give him a heal. You know, you can have it again, Falcon. Come here. And now I can let it regen.
Attack the marked target.
Saved myself because I went in too deep.
Narukami.
Save Falcon because he's in trouble. Holy hell. It's so good that you can just put that healing drone on Falcon. And it gives him a decent bit of shielding as well. Oops. I didn't mean to wall myself there.
Give it hell.
Attack the marked target.
I got you, so Sarah. Oh, very nice. Very quick. Oh no.
And to fix our strikers up.
I think there's an argument happening. I just got another TM. Oh, it'll sort itself out. That's a Stinger watching me. Goodbye. I don't know where the team is, so I'm going down. See ya.
Attack marked target.
Oh, hello. I did not want to get that out, but Sega missed, I'll take it. And that Akila's getting 3 shots. That Akila's got free reign in this one. Oh, Falcon's dead. Oh, he's alive. Yeah, Narukami's going for kills instead of trying to harass Aquila. So that means I might have to help with Aquila.
Kanaka. Moving in to fix our strikers up.
If I can help him live first, oh god.
Try Sarah. Holding down the front.
Hope you have a good stream, Platty. I just saw that you were in live before. And hope you are well, friend. Where did that go? Oh, he absolutely needs it more than I do. Oh. If nobody tries to save the healer can't save the healer.
Landing area confirmed.
Panaka.
I wanted to land up top, what the hell?
Strikers up.
Oh wait, no, that's not. Why did it send me all the way over here? Oh god. Narakami's in a bad spot. I can't do anything about that.
Fluid armor reactivated.
Can you try Sarah? Good god.
Falcon, requesting backup.
Hurricane. Coming in.
I can't give you backup if I can't even get away from the enemy. Holy hell. Why are we not picking a spot?
Fluid armor reactivated.
Right, I'm just gonna have to stop trying to heal people because it's just getting me killed.
Initiating ejection.
I'm just gonna sit on Stego, everyone else can figure it out. They can come over if they need heals.
Attack the marked target.
For deployment. Landing area confirmed.
Right, where are they? They are below me.
Panaka. Moving in to fix our strikers up.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
To get to Stego. Stego.
Attack marked target.
Assist.
Nope, I'm staying back. Stego, you can have this.
Attack the marked target.
Just that. Oh, nope. Hurricane. Nope.
Falcon, requesting backup. Attack the marked target.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire. Falcon here. The sky. is
Good
on
god, Hurricane. Yep.
defeat.
No, I'm not gonna sail on that one. How much damage did I just take? Hang on a second.
Useless to run when Falcon has eyes on you.
1.3 million. I took more than the entire enemy team except for Welkin. God damn. Alright, what's going on in this server? Oh my god, we keep telling people the exact same things to do and they... I don't know. Keep block. Has anyone taken Sky Radar? We have a Falcon. No worries.
Ready to strike.
Actually, I'll just type that anyway. There we go. I don't currently have a tab at the moment, otherwise I would lag you, not lag, lurk you as well, Platy. But when one does open up, I'll be sure to swap it. Speaking of which, actually, let me double check. There it is. It is working, okay. Yeah, for some reason earlier, my drops weren't counting up. Or just weren't appearing in general. Yeah, I do it pretty often. It's a normal thing for me now because I'm usually checking for the ends and stuff.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
But welcome in, Potato.
Optical camo drone. Objective. Dismantle Corite extractors. Stabilizing.
They're going a long way. Hurricane Panther Serenif.
Fire from front.
And Luminaire wants me to go in. Okay. Oh.
Assemble at the marked location. Attack the marked target.
Oh, bad timing for the lag spike. Good God, Panther.
Harass enemy defense.
No. Yeah, no, whenever I have a chance, if I see I'm part of a Discord thing that's going on, I'll tap back and forth when I have time to check it. Because there's usually a few friends I have that wake up and go to sleep, usually around the time I'm streaming. So I try and just check on them, see if they're alright. Especially tonight, since I'm doing 12 hours. There'll be a few of those happening. And I'm keeping a couple of people updated as well on Tennocon related stuff.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Enemy down.
Worth it.
Falcon incoming.
Worth it.
Ready to shake things up.
Extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
I was not gonna let that Serenif get away with that.
Corite extractor
Panther, Stellaris, Vulcan. Oh, this is an anti-Inferno comp. So I should not play aggressive, I should actually play defensive.
landing area confirmed.
I'll keep that in mind.
Extractor dismantled by
Good evening, Moon.
About to lay down the
Hope you're doing well, Fred. Is this Lumine versus Lumine? I've never seen a Lumine 1v1 before. That sounds hilarious.
enemy down.
But hope you're doing well, Moo. On this wonderful evening. Oh no, it'd be day for you actually. On this wonderful day. Oh, I couldn't see the Serenif doing it.
Assist. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
It exists. I mean,
Chloride extractor.
there are the regular drops, but I feel like enough people have them that they'll just figure out most channels have it. Ah, damn it.
Stabilizing.
Go for B instead. Harass this hurricane while I'm at it. Yeah, I thought about it, but since the main focus today is Tennocon, I haven't really figured I should give people the false hope on that.
Enemy down.
Because today's focus is much more on Warframe than it is Mecha Break today. Oh, how did I miss that?
Falcon incoming, ready to shake things up.
I'll try and rob people trust by misleading but bad titles. Yeah. 9 o'clock. About 4 hours. So it's at about 1 AM my time. Ish. And I promised people for a while I'd do a 12-hour. So I figured I'll just do it on Tennocon Day. Yeah, it's from... Panther, would you piss off? It's from... I can't think with this Panther on my ass. Uh, 1 AM to... Piss off. One AM to 8:30 AM my time. Because I live in the wonderful time zone of fuck you, Panther. God damn it. I live in the wonderful time zone of Australia. So yeah, I'm going from 8 PM to 8:30 AM. Ish. I might add like a half hour and just making it even 13. Because last year I co-streamed Tennocon, but I did it sort of really poorly in my opinion. So I vowed this year to try and do it better if I could.
Focus on the target.
Since I've learned a hell of a lot since last year. About like streaming and streaming, Warframe and just sort of general stuff really.
Attack the
So I
marked
want to put
target.
it to good use this year. Nice.
Defeat.
Oh my god. We just could not touch the point.
MVP.
Really? Stellaris got it? Hey, tough finisher, I'll take it. How did I lose SVP? Oh, less assist, more deaths. Less interruptions, yeah. At least that wasn't a huge loss. I'm okay with that. Oh. How's Moji's matches going? Oh, she's in one, so I can't check. Crab. Can I take Tricera? Yep. There you go.
Tricera, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike.
I do have at least 3 breaks planned though. One in about an hour and a half, one at midnight
Ready to strike.
ish, and then one at like 4 o'clock, I believe it is. I'm gonna double check that now actually. I'm pretty sure it's 4. Schedule. So they start at 11 their time, that's 1 AM for me. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, sorry. It's at... Hang on. I'll figure it out. It'll work out somehow. There's a gap in the schedule where they have a break, so I'm just gonna use that for my break as well.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the crop sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data.
Also, I might turn it just back down to performance instead of max performance.
Tricera,
I'll let
engage.
this match be a decider.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Optical camo drone will objective.
Uh.
Seize data nodes and gain control.
That was an awkward time for that to cut off. Your Iceman, are you okay, Astro? Apart from waking up. That is quite fair, honestly.
Assist. Enemy down. Node A captured.
Hopefully they stop being that way for your scene though. Oh, look. Worst matchup? Melee. Literally any melee. It has the same problem that Hurricane has. And even though Hurricane can parry them, its window to do it is just so weird. Whereas with Inferno, you just have to rely on your boosters. Oh, I shouldn't have got up at that moment. I'm not making it out of this alive. Yep. Those are healed. They are not healing. Although the worst ones, I would say, is honestly not Welkin. It would be Stellaris Panther. Elysius is annoying, but they can't really pin you. In Welkin, you can just dance around this box.
Tricera,
But
holding down the front.
Stellaris and Panther being able to pin you, that's a pretty big problem.
Stabilizing.
Because that's time that you can't use your boosters.
Enemy down.
I should have done the execute. Get the number up a bit. Where did he just go?
Node C captured. Node A captured. Node B
Is he still down there? Oh, there he is.
assist.
A listener's post-push, definitely free kill. Yeah, if they don't go full aggressive on you, it's just so easy to kill one of them. There's no way that came up at that moment. Oh, that's Inferno behind me. Hello, buddy. Oh, there's a lag spike. That's the first 999 lag spike I've had probably the whole time I've been playing.
Let's meet up here. Hurry over. Friendly needs our help.
Where we needed?
Cover friendly unit.
On A. Okay.
And node C captured by enemy. Capturing data.
Vulcan's usually not too... Little shit.
Assist.
Vulcan's the one I usually have the least trouble with, just because I usually do have orcs free for it. If I don't, then I've usually been caught out somewhere else. Which I think is the other issue, is if you get caught out somewhere else and have to deal with it,
Enemy down.
you're probably not going to get through it. Unless your healer can save you, because you're decently tanky in that sense. I feel like.
Node C captured by enemy.
Oh, there he is. I got you baited by Stego for a second there. Yeah, I honestly just dance around the box. To be completely honest with you. Like, I try and figure out where they're going and I'll dance around that.
Node B captured by enemy.
I'm in your walls, Stego. I'm in your walls.
Focus on attacking this unit.
I can spin the win, usually, yeah. I just try and see, like, where they're trying to hit me into so I can dodge out of it. Because a lot of them, they try to put me in a corner. Which usually is enough to kill me, because I just panic.
B captured. Captured by enemy.
Yeah, if they can keep you stun locked and you don't have a chance to activate boosters, then you don't have much of a chance. Yeah, Astral's emotes are great. Highly recommend them. They just got the track and melee boost, yep.
Node C captured.
And that I don't really have a fix for, I kinda just pray. Honestly. Good God.
Victory.
Very nice. Pretty much, yeah. Because at that point, if I try to escape, I'm probably just gonna die anyway. So I figure I might as well just make it quick and just get out.
When a star reaches its zenith.
Does the... oh, I forgot my kudos. I want to see if the execution transfers to all the others. Pilots, edit, edit. This one?
I'll make this quick.
Why is it not applied? So now that I backed out of it, it should be set.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Why is it resetting? That's interesting, I might have to report that. The current set, she didn't draw, but she is drawing a new set, which are looking pretty good so far. And in the future, I might get her to do English. Might get her to do a few of mine as well. What are you two, Latte? I am not going to Aquila this. Oh, you know what? Do we have a healer?
Stego, ready to
We have
strike.
Lumine. Yeah, you know what? Inferno.
Inferno, ready to strike.
Yeah, Astral's VTuber is really pretty. So check her out if you haven't sometimes. She usually plays sort of cozy games or other roguelikes. But there is a horror game she was playing recently that looks really fun. Even though I'm not a horror game person myself, I just watch them. I won't actually play them.
Injecting coherent particles. Pilot sync rate stable.
And she also plays Warframe, for anyone interested in that.
Annihilate the apostles that have infiltrated Sky City.
My favourite apprentice.
To 8 kills,
Well, my current only apprentice, but
2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
Warframe where?
Inferno.
Astral stream
Engage.
and here in 4 hours ish.
Inferno.
Over
About
here.
to lay down the
What do you mean, what the fuck?
Over here.
I'm just trying to shout out my people. Latte also streams Warframe, by the way. You're not gonna get out of this. I'm way too far forward for what I'm trying to do. Oh, yep. I'm way too far forward. Yeah, so that's an example of what not to do. Oh no, Latte's eating the ram. This won't hurt if I change it mid-match, will it? No, that looks better. Okay.
Inferno.
Maybe if it's just not as aggressive, it might not be so bad. Sleep well, good sir. And thank you for stopping by. Oh god.
Tricera. Holding down the front. Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Where the hell is my team? Good god.
Ready to hold down the front line.
I don't know where my team was. My Lumine is not healing for shit. Or am I the only one taking damage? Oh, it's only me and Tricera, no wonder. Oh, you've even got a plink nail latte, what the hell?
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
They above or below? They are below. Okay. Cringe Luminaire. The cringest.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Nope, back off. Not worth it. What the hell? Oh, Tricera.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I don't think I got healed once in that whole thing, so... I have a feeling they're pocketing the Tricera and the Stego.
Landing area confirmed.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
The new round has begun.
Are we going in?
Ammo drill will soon go offline. Fire control system.
Over here.
Are we going in or staying out?
Over here. Our friend needs backup. Our friend needs backup.
Right, we're turtling. Okay. He actually laughed. There you go, Latte. You got a laugh out of Astral. That's a win for today. Already? Nope. Back off.
Over here. Over here. Over here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Illuminate is healing, but it's not me.
Initiating ejection sequence.
And I don't know why Stego decided we had to move. We could have held that. We just have to stop Welkin.
Ready for deployment.
But Illuminate's not done a single point of damage.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
I'll piss off Stellaris.
Enemy down.
Inferno dominance asserted.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
I can't see a goddamn thing when that happens. Why is the border so close on that? Oh, the Luminae is in fact pocketing the Stego. Nice. And Luminae's about to die because they're not healing themselves. There they are.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Yep, so we can now confirm Luminae is just pocketing to get the number up. Lovely.
Defeat.
No tank. What?
MVP. Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Battle. Huh? Who tank, no tank lose, no tank battle. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll tab to let someone know something. I love my mechanical keyboard. Oh, Palm. Don't mind if I do.
Tricera, ready to
I
strike.
thank you. It is a... Damn it. It's been a while. It's a... HyperX Red, I believe? Red, I don't think it's linear. I think it's the other one. I forget what the two other three things are called. It's like linear...
Vulcan, ready to strike.
No, not linear.
Stego.
I gotta look it up. I've forgotten what the word is now. This does not help me at all. Trying to find the word. But the thing... It's not linear. I'll find it later. Everything's just coming up as linear. Soup. You hungry, latte?
Tricera. Engage.
But it's a HyperX Origins, I believe. HyperX Alloy Origins, that's it. I remember it had a bit of a weird name when I first got it. Because I used to have a Razer Black Widow. Because I had a V2, and that did me justice for many years. And then I upgraded to the V3, and that also went for many years. But then eventually I started having issues with the V3 with like ghosting and some keys repeating. So I decided eventually to get a V4, because obviously it's the next step up, it's just come out and all that. And it had the issue out of the box. So I sent that back and got a HyperX. And got them to send me a new V4 to replace it. Wish they did. I have it sitting in the box still. And eventually I'm just gonna sell it. I just have to get around to actually listing it again. I also have to list the monitor as well. But that's all stuff I'll get around to sometime. Once things calm down a little bit again.
Hurricane, coming
Are you trying to fuck around and find out, Panaka? Is that really your game plan here?
Activating signal console. Enemy down.
Nah, you know what? Come here.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Oh, hello, listeners.
Shield online. Advancing payload.
Shield is full. Yep. Sweet. Oh, thank you, Lumine.
Falcon can use some backup.
Yeah, Lumine, you might want to help the others a little bit. Yep, there he goes. So I'm just gonna take a little trip with the payload. No worries. Oh, hello, welcome.
Focus on the target.
That's a very annoying spot to try and hit someone in. Holy hell. Hello, Sky. How you doing, mate? Oh, danger. Goodbye. I will sit on this point, Welcome. I will take you down with me.
Enemy down.
He didn't believe me. He actually didn't believe me. Great. I was told you went to bed. What the hell? Thank you for the gift sub to Latte Gray. I hope you're having a good night and a good recovery from your drinking earlier.
Try Sarah.
Oh, can I steal this kill? Damn it. Damn, I really wanted to steal that. Oh, thank you, Lumine. You got the dancing frogs now, Naughty. I love how they're trying so hard to get me off the payload and I'm just like, hi. Oh god. And an illusionist from the top row. Jesus Christ.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Crispy froglet. Oh wait, that wasn't illusionist, that was Stego. Wait a minute. Wait, was that? That was illusionist, wasn't it? Oh, it was.
Ready for deployment.
Stego stole the kill from illusionist, the poor bastard.
Try Sarah.
Wait, Stego, that's my payload you're on. Get off it. Off it, I said. That's more like it. You will not move me off this payload. I said you shall not take me off this payload. I said you shall not. Oh, I love Tricera. You've adopted Stego as your secondary. All I needed is challenges. I need to do more challenges, honestly.
Tricera will always have your back.
Try Sarah MVP, baby! Feels good. I gotta give props to that sticker though. They were a good sticker, I think. I've tried to learn it, but I just cannot get like the positioning right on it. Oh, I got advanced! Wait, what? Oh, you can do two at once! Oh, what the hell? Wait, does that put me on the fourth one? Oh, no way. That's awesome. I'm currently sitting cross-legged latte, so I can only do so much. But thank you for the stretch. Yeah, the conversation stopped. Claim second. Deal 700, take 700, and do 300,000 repairs? Do you just spam drones? Oh, I get it now. All the people pick Stego Tricera for that, because they want to give Stego the achievement. That's what it is. Okay. So I'm gonna have to be a really aggressive Tricera when I get to that one. Congratulations Latte on second, by the way. Astral on first. Third is still available. Yeah, so you can get multiple in a single match. That's... Are they both highest damage taken and best tack? Did I get highest damage taken? I did not notice that, did I actually? 1.2. I did too. Ah, okay. 300,000 damage. 700,000 damage though, it's gonna be hard. Like... I didn't even do half of that. If you're on APAC, you can yuan. I don't have an account on the other servers. Oh, Scout Raider, hell yeah. Asian servers, yeah. If you add me in game, I can invite you in. Oops. Oh, you're on an A. We can't group up then, because of the region locking. Also, if you see my game stutter every now and then, it's just because of settings I changed that are still trying to work themselves out. The game overall runs much better though, I think. Although I could change something. Put that on low. Yeah, I'll try that. Let's see how it feels. Oh, damn it. I was trying to put Hurricane in my default. Pardon if you heard that, I didn't beat in time. Alright.
Lumine, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to
I'm
strike.
kinda feeling Sky Raider here. Oh yeah, now that they swap,
Ready
definitely.
To strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike.
It can just be an annoyance. Be a little mosquito flying around it. Oh,
Ready to strike.
damn it.
Welkin, ready to
No, I'll stay Sky Raider. It'll be good damage.
ready to strike.
Good to just annoy stuff. Make them run around a bit.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Also, before you expect too much from me, Yuan, I am not a good Sky Raider. So don't take what I do as like what to do. I'm still trying to learn the different combos and the muscle memory for him.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge and
I'm not overloading, am I? Slightly. Okay, that might be an issue. Deal with that later. Hello dear chicken. Hello Nisali. Hope your holiday's going well, mate. And appreciate you dropping in.
dismantle chlorite extractors.
Stellaris, Aquila, Lumine, Stego. And I immediately got the FPS lag during that.
Initiating chlorite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
I just wanted to hit the Aquila, man. Maybe I should turn off the LSS, honestly. Oh, I might put it on balanced. I gotta have a look at settings more.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
See what others recommend.
You spot it, you pop it.
Piss off, Stellaris. Stellaris. Alright, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Two Lumines in a row. Oh, not in a row, but two Lumines tonight so far that just do not want to heal me. And they've got a damage Lumine. The issue with that Yuan is your progress doesn't carry over.
Sky Raider here.
So your tokens and all that
Ours.
will stay on the other server.
All the way down the front.
I wasn't able to stop that. Yeah, we're hoping we can get Stellaris deleted from the game. No, on a serious note, we're trying to see if the devs are able to fuck off Stellaris. Are able to change that at all, but we're not sure how they've got it set up on the back end. So it's hard to say if it's even possible or not. Hopefully it is though. I really hope the first balance patch has got nerfs for Stellaris. I am so sick of it. Bronze 2 currently. I'll add you after this. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
Initiating ejection sequence.
What the hell? They absolutely need to nerf Stellaris. The August patch cannot come soon enough. Stellaris needs a nerf, Vulcan needs an adjustment. Inferno and Hurricane need a small adjustment.
The sky is
Nothing
ours.
huge, just a little bit of a touch up.
Corite extractor.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Oh, piss off.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Energy low. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Corite extractor deployed. Enemy down.
Goodbye, Aquila. You absolute dick. Oh, fuck off, Stellaris. Wait, what?
Initiating ejection sequence.
How the hell did you just kill me? You didn't even touch me. The first grapple.
Enemy down.
That is not what happened on my screen. They were right in front of me. The hell do you mean they hit me?
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Fire control system unlocked. Large Corite extractor deployed. Warning. Assist.
Drop the flares and go. Just trying to be as annoying as possible. What the hell just took me out of Stellaris?
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Stellaris' range really needs to be nerfed. It should not be able to take me out of flight form from literally across the goddamn map.
Tricera, holding down the front.
And I dodged way too much. What do we have that can do anything to Stellaris? Nothing. Up until we get that August patch, every match is just going to be nerf Stellaris, nerf Stellaris. Why is Stellaris not nerfed?
Sky Raider here.
And I really hope the devs see that.
Ours.
You know what?
Stabilizing.
No, what do you mean cannot operate? I wanted my damn execute on that stupid Stellaris.
Enemy down.
I'll get it on the Lumine then. Never mind. If you do exclamation point rally, you'll get it from the Nightbot.
Falcon here.
Because I have it set up as a command for that.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. You are leaving the combat.
God damn it. Rally. There we go. Yep, Stellaris MVP. Even after the fix, it's still 80% of the MVP screens. Man, I am so sick of it. Every single game that has a Stellaris, 75% of the time, it's the MVP. No, there's been no buffs or nerfs yet. There's just been bug fixes. But Stellaris absolutely needs to nerf. Also, welcome in, Simeri. Oh, right, yeah. That's not it. Add friends. I'll have to copy it for the character. There we go. Oops. There we go. Astral, are you playing at the moment, or are you still relaxing? If you're still there. Oh, what's Christian up to now? 1100. Huh. Close to champion? I wouldn't say close. I've been fluctuating between 5 and 3 pretty often. Nightbot posted it just before for you. Thank you for the follow, Samiri. Hope you're doing well. Damn, my kill participation's gone way down. Average merit is still 7. Highest damage taken 34. I think I need like 100 for the achievement I want. Oh, never mind. Oh, Misra. Could do Hurricane?
Falcon, ready to strike.
Yeah, there's already a Sky Raider, so I can just Hurricane it.
Hurricane, ready to strike.
But it is this one. Oh, why did that not? Ah, it's not letting me reply to it without a message. But it's the last message that Nightbot sent.
Ready to strike.
That has the rally order in it. That'll put us up to 6 members, so we'll get the final invite reward. I need to try and get the word out a bit more to try and get the other rewards for everyone.
Pilot proceeding on board.
It's all good. Jonathan, no worries. Is your wrist feeling better, Drake?
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch.
Resuck.
terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Hurricane. Engage.
Was that a sandbag or is that normal?
Hurricane.
I cannot tell.
Coming in to draw enemy fire.
I don't like dropping in first on this map just because usually, yep, they're right behind me. In a reverse. What are you in a reversing, Astral? Do you want to join in as well?
Get a hell!
I know there's a Stellaris around here somewhere and I'm not sure where. Shrimp. Shrimp tea. Okay, yeah, I need to get a lot better at using decoys on the Hurricane.
Get a hell!
Oh, thank you for the box, welcome.
Get a hell!
Where's the key? Oh, it's at B. For some reason I thought it was at A. I'm definitely gonna have to mess with the settings a bit more to try and even out the lag spikes I'm getting. Because they're absolutely self-inflicted. Yeah, I need to use a lot more decoys, I'm noticing. That's a really fast cooldown, actually.
Luminae. Locking into harass enemy defense.
Aha! Get parried, Stellaris.
Get a hell!
I think I need to just keep putting up tons more decoys, just in general. Because I keep having moments where I don't use them and then moments where I run out. So I think I just have to keep using them. Hello again, Yuan. Oh, so yeah, Astro, what is the inner reverse on?
Enemy down.
No, it's under the roof, so I can't execute. What was the inner reverse about?
Ready to hold down the front.
Oh, you're just posting it because you like it? Because I remember you did that the other day. Oh, it's at C. Whoops. Wrong way.
Fire key generated at point C.
Just posting it? Ah, fair point.
Warning. Enemy
I do quite like it, honestly. Ah, I couldn't save a Welkin.
Enemy down.
No! I couldn't execute the mortal enemy of Hurricane.
Oh, you pooped out of luck the day you see me.
That guy probably deserved it. I don't know what he did, but probably deserved it.
Get a hell!
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Regenerate at point A in 30 seconds.
Oh, hello, Staker. Ah, the real one's over there, so that's not worth it.
Assist.
See if I can try and help with this key.
Generated at point
What are these walls?
A. Enemy
Oh,
secured key.
nope, I was too late.
Accept now.
Nice intercept, Panther.
Get a hell!
Enemy down.
No, I can't do the execution there, damn it. I really want to execute a Welkin as Hurricane just to assert dominance.
Assist.
Oh. Good reminder to use the decoys.
Shield online.
There's a Stellaris around B somewhere.
30 seconds.
Hello, Panaka. Goodbye, Panaka. Very nice. Don't let the Welkin breathe. What the hell's going on in there? That was an entire clusterfuck over here. Oh no, you won. Oh, we're good anyway.
Victory.
I really want to see you healing now because you did a lot of healing on me. .1 damage taken, goddamn.
MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
667, holy. Yeah, I can absolutely believe you millions now. Holy hell. Hey, General 2. That's my new best so far. Oh yeah, Astral, how's your I'll DM it actually. Haven't missed any. Nope, sweet. No conversations. Yeah, highest tier General 2. You get ranked on the leaderboard if you get the champion, don't you? Yeah. How much do I need again? It's 18,000? Yeah, 18. Because I want to get the battle halberd. Oh, ideally I want to get all three, but like, I want to get the halberd first. Way too easy. Yeah, that was a really good team, honestly, and your healing was insane. And that is general, yeah. And now we have all of the custom paint jobs from the... I know we're missing 3, sorry. I asked for a refund. What was I gonna check? Oh yeah, the ranking. Because I feel like that was a general match, but at the same time, oh, never mind. Oh no, not Vigil.
Inferno, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike.
I don't have any good options for this one.
Ready to strike.
Good, quote unquote. I could Sky Raider. We don't have a Falcon. We have a Narukami.
Welkin, ready
Oh no,
to
we have a
strike.
Vulcan. I don't hate double support here, honestly. We have decent damage. Nah. Stay damaged, go more offense. If I second guess myself, I'll just get us ruined. I need to practice anyway, so hopefully it'll work out.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret.
Vulcan, Inferno, Elisnes, Stego, Illuminate, Sky Raider. And my voice acting up because I just had a drink. Oh, I just noticed all the NPCs in the
Engage.
in the side. That's cool.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Optical camo drone will
Someone's below us. Who's that?
control system unlocked. Objective. Secure and upload keys to the base's main turret.
Damn, Wilkin just went straight in. Yep, I'm getting out of there. They have a Falcon. Alright, you know what, buddy? Yeah, take a couple of those. And now I can land up here for free energy. Oh, Inferno's got the other one. Very nice. I just noticed how quick Sky Raider is on the ground. Damn. Oh, good god. I did not realize my health was that low.
Initiating ejection sequence.
How low did I get from the first interaction? Oh, I was half health, yeah. No, I should have got out. That's my bad. I was too focused on trying to get the key.
The sky is ours.
But that bug.
Stabilizing.
There we go.
Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now.
Oop. Are they not there? Oh, there they are.
Ready to hold down the front line.
Load us out.
Enemy down.
Oh, that was a good loop.
Let's meet here.
I'm pretty happy with that one.
Key generated at point C.
Just keep looping, just keep looping. And loop with confidence. I just have to remember those words. Fly with confidence. Because the moment you panic is when it all goes wrong. You just gotta stick to the game plan. And honestly, that device is working out really well for me. It's making me do things I otherwise wouldn't really do. Because I wouldn't think I'd be able to pull it off.
Enemy down.
Tricera down. Welkin is hunting me.
Key generated at point B. Stabilizing. Warning. Enemy secured.
Ah, I missed my first shot.
Warning. Solar storm incoming. Seek cover immediately.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
No, they jumped. Oh yeah, unfortunately the missile dispenser becomes dumbfire during a Corite pulse storm. Which really sucks.
Enemy down.
Good day. How's it going? Yep. The advice fly with confidence is extremely accurate. Can confirm.
Key secured. Provide cover.
Not accurate. It is very helpful.
Stabilizing.
Oops.
Shago, ready to hold down
I'm
the
doing that
front
in the
line.
wrong order.
Solar storm subsided.
Let me in here. There we go. Stego taking the elevator.
Enemy secured key.
Oh, hello, Stego. What did you say? Nope. I know what you're trying to do, Stellaris. I will be the mosquito, Tricera. Watch me. Oh, I'm out of here. Goodbye. I stayed in for way too long. Yep, Falcon's watching me. I stayed in for too long. Thank you, Yuan. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to try and fight Falcon because I'm not going to win that fight. Unless someone pins it for me. Oh. Yeah, mistakes were made. I was thinking I'd be able to chase the Wilkin while it runs away, but it turned on me. I'm definitely enjoying Skyrider a lot more though when I can just sort of do things. Not get immediately shut down. My damage is really low though. I need to get more actual damage out.
Here, the sky is ours.
Battle ends in 180 seconds. Enemy down.
Like that. I need to do more actual damage. Not just random chip damage, but more helpful kind of damage.
Let's meet here.
Enemy down.
How the hell did I get that? I thought I missed that. Oh.
Key secure. Provide cover.
That's Inferno locking on. I gotta get out and get some energy. Thank you, Yuan. If the dispenser gets intercepted, do the missiles go off or do they just get fizzled?
Victory.
I don't actually know. I need to try and find that out.
MVP.
Hey!
There's nothing Lumine can't patch up.
Ah, I lost top assault to Stego, damn it. Hey, top finisher though. 14 assists. Nearly a million healing. Good god. What was the Illuminate's healing? 547. That is a healer diff and a half. And you said you're bronze 2 on this one. Silver 5 now. I reckon you'll climb pretty quick. Might just take a little bit to get matches where we have teammates that want to keep doing what we're doing. If I get the champion though, then goddamn, I'm a little bit scared of what I might run into. I prefer Skyrend or Moonwell. Prefer Skyrend, honestly. And Elise Nares. Elise Nares also Skyrend, actually. Okay. What time is it? 10:17. If this match goes long, I'll have a short break after it. Otherwise, I'll try and go for a second quick one. $15,000. Oh yeah, me, Jag, and Astral will have that. I just need to get the word out a bit more about the rally order to active players, because I don't know if Koshi's coming back or not. Poseidon. Oh god.
Beacon, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike.
Actually, I don't hate the Stego pick here.
Panther.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
ready to
that.
strike. Stego, ready to strike.
Give Stego a go.
Inferno, ready to strike.
How do you do the ticket stuff in Discord? Which ticket are you trying to do? Let me find it. Are you trying to do feedback, support, or... Oh no, that's the voice channel one. Account transfer to Asian servers. I think you have to go to support. Oh, hang on. Oh no, you have to go to the, it says you have to go to the customer support team via email. So you have to use the one that they provide.
Capture them before the enemy.
So you probably just have to tell them, like, are you able to transfer this to this? Or like swap it around or whatever. And they might. Not too sure. Also, hello Rue. I hope you're having a good night, mate.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Objective, seize data nodes and gain control.
I imagine it might be possible. But I'm not gonna hold out any hope just in case. Because I know not every company does their server stuff the same way. Yeah. That's why I'm like, try it, but don't expect like miracles.
Neutralize the marked target.
Good god. Thank you, Moon. I am not at all confident with Stegos, so this is a bit of a test match, honestly.
Neutralize the marked target.
Trying to get used to him a bit more.
Enemy down.
I was hoping
Hello,
it would
Vulcan.
last longer.
Oh,
Neutralize the marked target.
worth it. Ah. What? That's an interesting choice, going for the sword before the lance.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Captured by enemy.
Probably go for C, honestly. Oh, I'm right above it. Oop. Let me just scoot on in here. Don't mind me.
Attack marked target.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Capturing data node. Node C.
Stealthy.
Captured. Node A captured by enemy.
Ah, those bastards got it.
Attack marked target.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Captured by enemy. Capturing data node.
Am I actually gonna get away with this?
Captured.
What the hell? Are we just playing cat and mouse?
About to lay down the barrage.
Node C captured by enemy.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Capturing data node.
Whee! Hello, Aquila.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Ah, damn it. I was hoping I'd get this guy already with the salvo.
Initiating ejection sequence. Node B.
It was worth a shot. How low did I get him? I think it was at like a quarter, wasn't it? Yeah, down to a quarter.
Ready for deployment.
I need to get better at just picking my spots and planting.
Stego.
I'm too used to Tricera being able to turn 360.
Fire control system unlocked.
Roostegger's only got... what is it? 120?
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
I'm not 100% sure, honestly.
Attack marked target.
I might look into that later. See if there's like an info thing for it. So that'd be interesting to know for sure.
Diving into ambush.
Good god. So, get out of my face. Oh, hello, Aquila.
Node A captured.
Whenever you hear Aquila, does anyone else think tequila? Or is it just me? Because it makes me think of Tequila La from, oh hell. No, I say it's tequila.
Requesting backup.
Tequila La from GTA 5.
Captured by enemy.
Let's meet here.
You can tell I played a lot of online because I can remember Tequila La. I fucked up.
Enemy down.
You would kill Aquila for a tequila. That's the spirit. Yep. That's the spirit. I just keep making the connection in my head. It just makes me giggle every single time. Yeah, I definitely need to up my game on this one. I just realized, I think I've seen this tequila before.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Not 100% sure, but I'm fairly sure. How the hell? I'm hitting them directly. How's that not stopping them from capping? Oh, I should have moved sooner. No, don't try and save me. Yep. I stayed in there way too late. That's such bullshit though that the water can stop that. I don't even know what kind of weapons you're meant to use besides bullets for enemies in the water, because explosives don't do much. Energy doesn't do much. I haven't tested melee because I don't play melee.
Bit off more than you can chew, huh?
This is my node. And I'll be damned if I'm letting you take it, Stellaris. I'm gonna watch this thing with my life. Very nice. Told you I'd watch it with my life. There must be a thing of if you're above the water, there's like a weird interaction. Because if you're in the water, I don't think it does it.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
I definitely need to look into that. I'm not sure if it's an inconsistency, or if it's a bug, or if it's an actual thing. Does it tell you actually if you go to the station?
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. The nodes will be activated consecutively within a time frame. Approach a data node to seize it. After capture, data will be transmitted through the node. The first side to finish transmission before the operation ends wins. Capture and defend
No,
the
it
3
does not.
data nodes.
It just says ballistic damage and energy damage down, but like,
Approach a data node to seize it.
that doesn't do anything. Asian service too poor. I will be, Sky, yeah. I co-streamed it last year with... this will be the last match, and I'll take a quick break, by the way, Yvonne. Last year I co-streamed it, but I did a really poor job of it, to just not sugarcoat it. So when I did that, I vowed to, if streaming took off for me, which it absolutely has, I am blown away. I was gonna try and redo it this year, but with more like, I've learned a lot more, I've adjusted things a lot more, I've figured out how to like work things, and I got advice from a couple of people as well to try and set it up properly. So this year I vowed to do 12 hours instead of 10, although it's probably going to be 13 honestly. I'll see if I can get the extra half hour. And yeah, I kind of just want to do it right this year, because it's the 10th year for Tennocon, and it's also my 10th year playing Warframe. So I feel like I need to do it justice. So about half an hour to an hour before it starts, I'll be swapping over to Warframe, and I've got like a scene set up for it. Nothing fancy, but it's just like for that purpose. You're a Silver Sling in general, yeah. I mean, technically you're smurfing, but at the same time you weren't in general before, so I'm not sure how it works out honestly. Because it's like lower rank account, but this rank is higher than your main, so it's like, eh. It's really weird.
Ready to hold down the front line.
Time to park my arse right here.
Neutralize all hostile strikers and shields online.
See if I can just bombard him a bit. They also have a Stogo apparently. Oh, that's not how I'm supposed to aim that. No, I'm boxed. We got the Illuminator, that's good. Yeah, I don't know how to do Stego stuff when I'm being pushed like that. That's the type of thing I need to work on more.
Ready to hold down the front line.
Team is in here, so I'm coming in too.
Attack the marked target.
Enemy down.
Stego on Stego violence.
Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Focus on this target.
See if we can chase down that Welkin. Very nice. Step up, Bloom.
Luminate.
Just saw you taunting the other one.
Enemy
Over here.
defense.
Oh, nope, bad idea. Goodbye.
Energy low.
Yeah, I'm still not sure what to do against Vulcan in that situation. Very nice. You slept through the day while waiting for the Valkyrie loot? Just so you message Drew. That's a fair point.
Stego. Ready to hold down the front line.
Yeah, I'll be getting Valkyrie loot when it comes out, and Prime Access if it is Dynax. Which I'm really hoping it is Dynax.
Shield offline. Shield online.
I'll check that message in a minute. Are we just chasing each other? Wild behavior.
Shield offline.
Get a hell.
I want to try and pressure them, but I don't want to go in on them. This is the issue I'm having at the moment. I can't find the right angles to go at. Why did my sound do that for a second there? Why am I getting audio ducking?
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Yeah, I think the server might be having an issue because I just had a weird thing as well.
Shield online.
Luminate. Walking into last enemy defense. Get a hell. Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Oh no, Panther! Thank you, Elon. This goddamn Vulcan.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Oh, they tried to re-armor in my face. Damn it. Oh, it's the voice chat doing it.
No,
Oh, I need to turn that down and this down. Right, now I know what that setting does. I thought it read weirdly.
Entering Stego. Ready to hold down the front line.
I'm just trying to throw out as much damage as I can at the moment.
Enemy down.
No, so close. Damn.
Landing area confirmed.
Stego. Ready to hold down the front line.
Fire control system unlocked.
Alright, so if I just park up here. That's bad. I used mist first.
Stabilizing.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Welcome's on me. Try and get out. Oop.
Cover friendly unit.
I've got all the melee on me. Oh, and I haven't got my mist. I got my mist at the worst time.
Initiating ejection.
Oh. I'll be taking a couple minutes break after this one as well, by the way, you on. And everyone else. Just to go sort stuff for later tonight. But I will be staying on Mecha break until about midnight when I have my dinner break.
Ready to hold down the front line.
Almost at 1 million, goddamn. You've been healing me a lot. Especially of how often that Scar Raider is finding me.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Keeps catching me out of place. Oh, I should not be staying in there. I got stuck on the hill. Stuck on the wall hill. Ah, should have gone around. Sorry about that one. I think we would have had it if I didn't do that.
Over here.
I definitely need to watch more Stego players and see how they do it.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Yeah, that was my fault. I'm sorry, Yuan. That death was an unfortunate mistake.
MVP.
There's nothing Lumine can't patch up.
Yeah, no, we tried really hard on that one. 1.1 million healing. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna drop out of the squad just so you can keep going if you want to. But I will be back in a few minutes. I'll try not to be too long, I just have to go sort some things out. Won't be long, hopefully. Alright, apologies for that. I went and grabbed a snack while I was at it as well. Felt a little bit peckish, so I figured I'd try and nip that in the bud while I could. Alright, Yvonne, are you still going? Actually, I can check. Oh yeah. Oh no, that's Moji. I hopped off. Are you reading? All good. Let me see what Moji is up to real quick. Does she need people? Oh, she's in. Oh, good. Healing too damn easy. Fair. Add the rest of this while I wait.
Falcon, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike. Vulcan, ready to strike.
Alright, sorry about that. Didn't want the chewing sounds on the mic.
Diffuse all chlorite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release chlorite haze if not deactivated.
Just had a bit of chocolate while I was out there.
Before it's too late.
It should tide me over for the next, what is it, hour and a bit?
Hurricane.
Yeah.
Engage. Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Right.
Objective, dismantle chlorite
Are we going straight in, or are they going straight in?
storm. Fire from
Oh, hello, Akela.
stabilizing. Fire from
That was such a bad time to have a lag spike.
chlorite extractor deploys in 10
Holy.
Chlorite extractor deployed. Shields online. Chlorite extractor dismantled.
Just stacking boxes on top of boxes. Just the ultimate defense system.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
This guy knows how to release this. Lumine, please! What the hell are you doing? Literally staring me in the face and won't throw a heal at me.
Chlorite extractor deployed in 10 seconds.
Oh, yeah, this is the pants that got fixed.
Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy.
Hurricane.
Oh,
Coming in
turn
to
around.
draw enemy fire.
Optimal damage levels.
General 2. You on?
Enemy down. Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover. Firefly, right.
Falcon here.
The fact that you can't parry that is such bullshit.
Fluid armor reactivated.
Stego. Ready to hold down the front line.
What the fuck? I feel like this is a high general lobby. Or a champion lobby.
Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy.
Or a 6-stack.
Hurricane.
It could also be a 6-stack.
To draw enemy fire.
Because that is a lot of coordination.
Fire control system unlocked.
I can't even spawn in and I'm already getting Serenif just all over me. Serenif and Elise knows.
Aerial cover. Assist.
I'm gonna be quite honest, John, I really do not want sweatier than this. This is already sweaty enough for me. God damn it!
Ejection sequence. Assist. Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy.
Yeah, well, it is APAC versus NA. I have no idea what they're like over there.
Ready for deployment.
And there's probably going to be a bunch of skill differences too between all the different regions.
Hurricane. Coming in.
I just don't know what they look like.
Fire control system unlocked. Chloride extractor deployed.
Damn it.
Shield online.
I should come in the service instead.
Dismantling chloride extractor. Dismantling chloride.
I still think it's just a region thing, honestly.
Chloride extractor dismantled.
Like, I'm really happy
Is that all you got?
with my,
Out of it next time.
with APAC. Even though the teams are a bit weird sometimes.
Aquila, ready to provide.
Because there are some lobbies I've had where I'm just sick of it. Because it's obvious they're just sweating.
Fluid armor reactivated.
So I want to learn a bunch of different mechs and all that. But this is absolutely a stacked team.
Initiating ejection
I think it's also an issue with how the ranking system works as well. Because there's not as many people on APAC, it's a lot easier to get inflated higher. Rank inflated higher.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Fire control system unlocked.
Stego. Ready to hold down the
I'm just gonna stay on APAC and just have fun.
Stabilizing. Aquila, ready to provide aerial
cover.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed.
Oh, hello, listeners.
Assist. Falcon here. The sky is ours. Stand up. Ready to hold down the front line.
Enemy down.
Yeah, Astral is a ram, my friend. A ram that absolutely charges people she does not like.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy
A
fire.
is in first.
Fire control system unlocked.
I wonder if I can just sneak this. And just be really annoying.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Oh god, I went too far. Good god.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Good god. I am almost sure now that this is a Smurf lobby instead. Cause holy hell. One person I can understand doing the constant jump slam. But all of them?
Victory.
Wait, one. Wait, we actually won. What? Watashi has arrived. Welcome in, Orianas. I recognize your name. You're in the you're in the creator program, aren't you?
Welcome ain't something to mess with.
Highest damage taken, yep. I was gonna say, I thought your name looked familiar. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, look, Yuan, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna argue the skill differences between the regions. So far, it's been, I want to say mixed, trending towards good, just because I have gotten higher, but not comfortably yet. I'm still trying to still trying to get my footing a bit. Also, I want to check that Elise and Stellaris. Champion. Was that actually a champion lobby? General. Champion. Champion. It was too. It was a 3-stack of Elise, Serenif, Aquila, or 4-stack, sorry, because Stellaris as well. Because the Falcon and the Welkin did not seem like they were coordinating with them. And they're probably going to be General. Yep, General 2. General 2. Yes, it was a 4-stack. Elise, Serenif, Stellaris, Aquila. I knew it. You got the dismantles. Oh, welcome to Lumine. Also, automatics. There we go. You know, Sky, my reasoning for that is just I really have no patience for arguing about skill differences in different regions. And also speaking to Astral like that. Any particular strikers that are annoying? Stellaris, 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 and Stellaris. In seriousness, it'd be Stellaris and
Aleseness, ready to
a good
strike.
Serenif is super annoying. But I feel like it can be countered,
Aquila,
and the same with
ready to
Aquila.
strike.
I feel like a good Aquila can be really annoying but can also be
Ready
countered.
to strike. Vulcan, ready to strike. Panat.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes.
You know, I honestly do not have an answer for you. But yeah, no, I have no time for arguing skill differences in regions, because it's obvious APAC is going to be like a lower skill ceiling than NA, EU, all of that. Because we have less people,
Pinaka.
and
Engage.
there's like not as many like big groups of
Moving in to fix our strikers up.
what's the word?
Objective. Seize.
Like big groups trying to get together to rise up the ranks. And I'm completely fine with that, honestly. I don't think this game needs to be sweaty at all. Like, play it how you want. Yeah, that was a consistent theme I noticed with Yuan. Oh, good god. Ah, damn it. Stellaris, Panther, Falcon, and oh, that's a full offense team. That explains why everyone's taking so much damage. Give me my mouse, damn it.
Pinaka. Moving in to fix our strikers up.
Yeah, no, I think Yuan was just one of those people, honestly. Not really someone I want to be around. Rather just watch them in the wild. Oh. Rather not get stuck on the wall either. Good god.
Aerial cover. Stellaris. Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
This Falcon's been on me this entire time.
Inferno! About to lay down the barrage.
Watch our friends back.
Just let me take the damn node. There we go. Oh, I just realized you would be able to see the chat too. Yeah, so you would see what they were saying.
Head in the front line.
Just hit me then. You know, I don't understand why people feel the need to do that. Especially when we're not even in Indestructible. Or in general. Like, if you were Legendary or Indestructible, sure, bragging rights. But I'm pretty sure on an A. I'll finish that fort in a moment because this Falcon's up my ass.
Fluid armor reactivate. Node A captured.
Piss off, Falcon. I think on an A they said they were
Captured by enemy.
GM, I believe.
Inferno! About to lay down the barrage.
Which is a bit of a far cry from General. And they're both pretty far from Legendary and Indestructible.
Fluid armor
Accelerate!
reactivated.
Requesting backup!
Node B. Assist.
I need to let the shield recharge, buddy. No, never mind. Go on. Get in there. This Panther.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover.
I can do nothing to this. Every time I think I've got a chance of doing something, fucking Falcon's up my ass. Literally just then too. Falcon and Panther. Yep. Good God.
Head in the front line.
Wait. Our Inferno's AFK. Our Releaseness is AFK. No wonder we're losing so bad. Oh, hang on. No, maybe not. Maybe they're just not playing properly. Because we cannot play aggressive into that much aggression.
Strikers up.
Node C captured by enemy.
Oh, we got B. Huh? Huh?
Double kill.
I got double pinned. How the hell is that fair?
Defeat.
How the hell can Stellaris grapple a target that's already pinned?
MVP.
Serenith, when a star reaches its zenith.
Fucking hell. I cannot wait for that balance patch. I cannot wait for that balance patch. It's gonna be so good.
Ready to strike.
Oh damn it, someone took Sky Reader.
Aleseness. Ready to
Maybe
strike.
not Hurricane. It's either Inferno or Hurricane. Do we want more
Ready to
offense?
strike.
Oh, I'm the only
Ready
heavy.
to
It's
strike.
Hurricane.
Hurricane.
Ain't no way I'm solo tanking with Inferno. Doo-doo-doo. Just added a mod comment for that. There we go.
Particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will pierce.
Hurricane and Sky Raider, at least nears. Falcon, Luminaire, welcome. So we have flyers. And no snipers.
Hurricane. Engage.
We do have a Stego though.
Hurricane.
I know we don't.
Coming in to draw enemy fire.
I know, welcome at least nears. We should be fine. Hopefully.
Objective. Secure and upload keys to the base's main turret.
Oh, the key's over there, damn it. Thank you, welcome.
Regroup here.
Maybe I do have to go back to DirectX 12 or 11. The game does not seem to want to run properly on 12. How did that not parry?
Falcon incoming. Ready to shake things up.
Down.
Can I stop getting Luminaires that don't play the game? If you play a healer, do healing. You are not a DPS.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Luminae. Locking into harass enemy defense.
That was an unfortunate welcome box right there.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Stabilizing.
Take this target down.
Key generated at point A.
If you're gonna set up that way, I'm gonna go around you. Haha. Ah, damn it. They know how low to fly. Wait, that got rid of my lasers?
Assist. That's 3 for Falcon. Keep 'em tight, team.
Oh, so even that's their own triple kill thing. I did not know that. Oh shit, tequila. I'm gonna have to start calling it tequila.
Enemy down.
Haha, goodbye. Nope.
Ready to pick off some stragglers.
I just asked Illuminate for healing because I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Ready for deployment.
I don't know why they're on their own. They should be with the team.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
I'm going above, screw you guys.
Focus on the
Falcon
target.
incoming. Ready to shake things up.
Stabilizing.
Let me in. Whoa, who's looking for me?
Focus on this target.
Luminate. Walking into last enemy defense.
You can go straight to hell, Welcome. And Stellaris, my god. Where's the Lumine? Where's the healing? What are you even healing? Oh my god. You're healing the Elise nails? You're not healing the one that's doing the objective, you're healing the TDM. Okay, that explains a lot. This match is over.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw
Just let him have it.
fire.
Hey, Buns.
Hitting the front line.
This match was over because my team wanted to play TDM instead of actually playing the objective.
Defeat.
How you doing though, Buns? You doing well? You're waking up? Hell yeah. Zero upload. Zero intercepts. Zero. Oh, one triple. Good on ya. One intercept. One intercept. 2 people uploaded. The fastest one and the slowest one. Somehow we couldn't stop the slow one. With Sky Raider, Falcon, Welkin, Aliznes. Is that you on playing? What do you mean? Someone actually called themselves bot. Hang on. What the fuck? What level is this? Not level. What rank is this Lumine? General 5. All of the Serenif, Falcon, Sky Raider, some Panaka. Wait a minute. Every game that they played healer was a loss. They should have just played an assault. Honestly. We would have been better off because we would have played aggressive. But yeah, what did you mean by, is that you playing, Buns? China live stream tournaments. Oh, they're doing more tournaments. Nice. I need to get 18,000 to get the Battle Halberd. Because I do not see myself playing Panther at all. I can see myself playing the other two though.
Falcon, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike. Inferno, ready to strike.
Ready to strike, ready to strike, ready to strike. Oh. What's this? I won't add the Australia bit. I'll just read that later on. 7:30. Probably do a few more matches. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to swap the game back to DirectX 11, I think. It is not enjoying being on 12.
Inferno, engage.
Unless it's DLSS messing it up.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Objective, dismantle coral extractors.
We'll find out.
Fire control system unlocked.
Oh nope, it absolutely is not. It does not like DirectX 12. Oh, it definitely does not like 12. Good god.
I'll be the end of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn that back on. God damn. Yes, I'll probably have to just recompile shaders again and just go back to 11 until they work out the bugs with it.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
I really hope it's just an optimization thing because they just enabled it for 4070s and below. And not a bigger issue. Mixed, but trending towards pretty alright, honestly. I'm hoping to try and end the night on a couple of good ones before I swap over to Warframe soon. Hopefully. Ideally. We'll see what happens.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Oh, I'm out of ammo again, damn it.
Over here.
I'm really hoping in the balance patch that comes in August that they buff Inferno's ammo somehow. 9 seconds is too long for a reload. Well, I'm dead. I ran out of energy. I wish I could still see the map when I'm doing this, so I could see where everyone is. Oh, so they are there, they're just really slow. Oh, at least they're there. They're not hanging out somewhere random.
Inferno.
Let's see if I can drop straight on them.
Down the barrage.
Enemy down.
Goodbye, Welcome. Hiya Buns, have you had a chance to try the game yet? We saw that you have it on your or I saw you had it on your wish list. And the other day.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
That's so annoying that Welcome can just negate all energy damage. Been busy with lots of stuff. Might try this coming the week. Hell yeah. That's the real one. Oh, we didn't have a healer. Oh, I thought we did. Oh no. I keep thinking I have a healer on teams that don't, and I keep thinking I don't have a healer on teams that do. Holy hell. Oh yeah, Buns. What was up with the Doug's Dimmadome? Hat. No, what's his name?
Inferno.
Doug Dimmadome of Doug... No, what was it? Doug Dimmadome of Black... I can't even say it. Doug Dimmadome of the...
Falcon here.
Doug Dimmadome?
The sky is ours.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Is that it? I don't remember now.
Chloride extractor dismantled.
How do you say it?
I'll be the end of you.
No, my kill! No, I couldn't stop it. Oh, you have to have both held, otherwise it goes off. Shit.
Sky is ours.
Learn something new every day. Hey, we got it. Just one more. B is closer.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Piss off, Stellaris. Very nice. No missiles for you, Falcon.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed.
Very nice.
Victory!
Oh, free interrupts. I didn't know I got that many.
Welcome ain't something to mess with.
Is that issue still there? Where it's like low poly? No, I think they fixed it. Hell yeah. Honestly, everyone can have kudos on that one. So close to General 1. Let me double check something real quick. This will only take me a second. Hopefully. I just have to sort through something on the other screen real quick. Because I completely forgot it was there. No, they're all not better. There we go. That should fix it. Oh wait. There, that will fix it. And if I get rid of all that, I can see him loading in. This will only take a sec to get rid of. There we go. Should run a little better now.
Ready to strike.
Crab.
Stellaris, ready to strike. Lumine, ready to
Sure.
strike. Inferno, ready to strike.
Christian challenge skin. There's a skin? Oh, the pattern. Yes, I have, yeah. Yeah, I've got the sunglasses and the pattern. I haven't checked when it refreshes though, because I'll get the pipe wrench once it does. I imagine it's on a weekly schedule. On, I wanna say Sundays?
Pilot proceeding on board.
So it could be a Monday reset. No, I think it is Monday actually. I'll have a look after this anyway. I wanna say it's Monday.
Initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the crop sync.
Also, I'll have to leave myself a note to
Normal mining data.
change this back to the X11.
Data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Probably do that. Oh, not tomorrow, since it's nearly tomorrow. You use the pattern on your panther since it looks amazing? Yeah, I need to sit down one day and like properly go through the colors on some of the mechs.
Inferno. About to lay
Yeah,
down
that
the
is one
barrage.
small gripe I have, is the
Objective. Seize data
patterns are locked in their colors, depending on how you got it.
stabilizing.
Although it does, I guess, incentivize doing things. I do think the devs are passionate about the game though, so there'll probably be a lot of things that they try and fix up for us. Oh, thank you for the save, Tricera. Piss off, Panther. Oop, nearly dropped the controller. I have never seen someone with the full outfit before, but that actually looks good. Not in those colors. I would make it darker.
Inferno. About to lay down the barrage.
Oh, there's apparently a roof.
Stabilizing.
Over here.
Skip. Piss off, Stellaris.
Over here.
Stellaris, I swear, stay over there. Very nice.
Node C captured by enemy.
See, this is my issue with Inferno, is the ammo. Everything's fine except for the ammo. 9 seconds per round is so long. I don't think any other striker has a reload that long. The other long ones are like usually 6 seconds or 4 seconds. Oh, 4's not long, but you get what I mean? Whereas Inferno just gets stuck with 9. Admittedly per round, but it is quite easy to go through all of those rounds. Lumine, please, for the love of God. Lumine, please turn around. Thank you. Holy hell. Ah, damn it. I fired off my shotgun. Alright, Stego. You wanted it. You can have it. Give me a Stego. See, I've been out of ammo for most of this. And out of energy because this Stellaris won't piss off. Oh. Oh. Orionist, if you're still there. Stellaris, Panther. Honestly.
Inferno.
Elysius and Vulcan are really not the worst for Inferno.
Stabilizing.
Piss off. Piss off.
Captured by enemy.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
I love not being able to dodge. I love spamming dodge and still being in range.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Oh, fuck me.
Inferno.
That's probably the other thing I would change is Inferno's dash distance. When he hasn't got boosters active.
Stabilizing.
I don't know if that's a thing they can adjust or not.
Attack marked target.
But if it is, I hope they bump it up. His turn circle as well is a bit weird, but keeps it balanced, I suppose.
Attack marked target.
Oh man. Wanted to try and snipe him. Oh, hello, Stego.
Luminae, locking in to harass enemy defense. Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Oh, okay, I got out of there. Good, good.
Victory.
6.8, yeah.
MVP.
There's nothing Luminae can't patch up.
Damn, I didn't even get close to top assault. Oh, not even close. Yeah, never mind. What time is it? It is 11:55. If I do 12:30 break, it gives me a half hour. Half hour should be enough, right? You reckon? Yeah, half hour will be fine. So I'm going to be on Mecha break for the next half an hour. Then whoever is here for Mecha break, I will be bidding you adieu as I will be swapping over to Warframe. and then going to have an extra dinner because at 1 AM my time, which is in the next hour and 4 minutes, Tennocon Day 2 will begin, and I will be co-streaming that. If you are here for that, make sure that you have the official channel open as well as mine if you wish to be here, because you will not get the drops on my channel, only on the official one. If you're looking for the armor set, you want the lead up to Tenno Live. If you want the Valkyrie Prime, you want Tenno Live. I'll repeat that later as well when it gets closer.
Falcon Inferno! Ready to strike. Ready to strike.
uh... they're trying to get all that worked out. Yep. Let's just read through the discussion that's happening. Because there's a few people talking about stuff in the creator Discord. None of it pertains to me though. I'm just gonna abide by Australian law and all that. Inferno, welcome, Aquila, Lumine, Falcon, Sky Reader. Ooh. I don't like this. I do not like this. Can we get a redo on our mechs, please? Oops. Sorry. Clicked my nail on the suspension mount.
Neutralize all hostile strikers and safeguard Sky City. Stabilizing.
Good lord.
Eyes on this target.
Yep, no going in the front. Ooh, smooth dodge, buddy. Oh, game is lagging. Oh god. From the right. Who's hitting me on the right? Oh, Sky Raider. Oh god, wait a minute. Lumine, please. Help. Lumine's dead. And I'm dead. Good god. Oh damn. Oh wait, no, that's them. Need to help Aquila get that panther.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Did you get the panther? Nope.
Welcome, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Going full frontal in here is a death trap. And we're gonna try it anyway. Yeehaw! That stun lock is such bullshit. Oh, flashbang, good god. Oh, that is the worst pause screen I've seen yet. Holy hell.
About to lay down the barrage.
The new round.
My eyes.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot fire control system unlocked.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. Do not follow me. Oh, I hate that that knocks me out of it if I'm in the air. Piss off, you're not stun locking me. Piss off.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Where's our Aquila? You did so well last round, where the hell are you now?
Ejection sequence.
You're fighting the healer instead of fighting the Aquila. Buddy, we need you to fight the Aquila. What are you doing?
Ready for deployment.
Nobody else can do it? No, I stand corrected. We have two people that can do it.
About to lay down the barrage.
Enemy down.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Oh, welcome, you absolute legend. Huh? Oh, that goes through fluid shield, that's right. Oh. God damn it. Am I gonna respawn or do we just...
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
The whole team is spread, yeah, we're just gonna lose this. Let's lose with dignity. Never mind. How's my day? Overall I'd say it's been pretty mixed. It's trending towards alright, but it would have been nice if I had a bit more sleep this morning, but couldn't get back to sleep, so... How did Arkila do against theirs? Look, let's oh. It was a healer diff, there it is. Big healer diff. Oh, I just saw the ads happen. My bad. There we go again. But has anything else happened in Bingo? Yeah, people are still trying to work out the nuances. Longman. Josera. Josera's taken. Hurricane.
Hurricane, ready to strike.
Wait a minute.
Stego, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike.
Ah, damn it. Where's Panaka?
Pilot proceeding on board.
Yeah, sorry Kimbo, I just saw the ads happen when you done that. But it's been mixed, trending towards decent, I would say. Although I do have to recompile shaders on the game tomorrow. Oh, today. Because I changed it to DirectX 12, but it is not happy.
Light bridge initiated.
So I think there's some issues they have to work out with it.
The route to the launch site. Activating the
And no. At last match we got absolutely owned.
Pinaka, engage.
I haven't checked my rank yet either, I'm probably still General 2. How's the waking up process going for you though, Buns? So far so good? What in the hell? What in the hell did I just walk into? Sup like a baby? Hell yeah. Good lord, why is there so many over here? What the fuck?
Panther, diving into ambush.
Tricera.
Initiating ejection sequence.
How the hell did Tricera kill me? Wait, he's over here too. What the hell? The entire enemy team is on our side. Oh, did they get the console?
Entering
Pinaka.
They did, they got the console.
Fix our strikers up.
Let's see if I can help harass theirs.
Autopilot cannot be disengaged. Fire control system unlocked.
Only the strong walk away from this.
You got what you deserve.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Right, I am in extremely dangerous territory. Goodbye.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers. Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Where the hell is the rest of my team? Why the hell can't I give Panther a heal? Panther, come here. Take my damn healing.
Target required.
Come here. No, come here. Stop running away from me, you little shit. Do you want healing or not? Come here. Alright, fuck you. You saw that. I tried to give him healing, and he just kept running away. So he can go without. The hell are you charging me for? Jesus Christ, you brought a friend. Go help him.
ready to pick off some stragglers. Tricera, holding down the front.
And this match is over. This is solo queue against the group for sure. Because they are coordinated and we are not. I literally cannot heal people that do not want to be healed. You should not have stood your ground there, buddy.
Tennocon, moving in to fix our strikers up. Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Why did it get pulled off?
Tricera, enemy down the front.
Subtask. Capture contact sequence with the enemy. Firestorm right.
Walking, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Yeah, see, Buns, if you do play this, just prepare to have the teammates that you would play with in DBD. That's all I'm gonna say. There are some absolute creatures out there, I'm telling you. Do not try to make sense of it, just accept it.
You got what you deserve. Panther, diving into ambush.
Assist.
I had Tricera, but Tricera didn't have me. Yep. Why did my drone come off? Why does that keep happening? What is doing that? I'm really confused. I do not know what keeps causing it to come off early. It's not my controller. I know this thing's circle button is good. I play Warframe with it.
Entering
Tennocon.
I'll plug it in to be safe, but goddamn.
Welcome, ready to pick off some stragglers. Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush. Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Sweet baby Jesus. What the hell just hit me?
sequence.
Wait, what? He wasn't even... Oh, the entire enemy team just collapsed on me. Okay. No, fair enough.
MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
I was that close to General 1? Man. I know I'll get it eventually, but holy hell. Some of the lobbies I get are just wild. Let me check this. Have I got my drops yet? It is not working. Thank you, Twitch.
Welkin, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Sky Raider, Ready to strike.
Am I missing anything? Oh. Oh yeah, we're getting clarification now. Hell yeah. Oh god. Yeah, I'll read that later. Holy hell.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Objective. Seize data nodes and
Oh, that was a weird one. Aquila! Nope, Panther, piss off. Oh, they have a Stellaris. Oh, Jesus Christ, the entire enemy team is on me! Fuck, help! Fuck me dead! The entire enemy team turned around and just said no. Holy shit!
first kill.
Damn, he wanted that kill.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Fire control system unlocked. Enemy down.
Hey!
I'll be the end of you.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Luminate! Locking in to harass enemy defense!
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers. Node C captured.
Nope, Stellaris, piss off. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Nope. I should not have gone down here. Yup. Fucking hell.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I have thrown the match with my pick.
Node A captured.
That team is full of anti-Sky Raider.
Ready for deployment.
Sky
Wait,
Raider
what's my
here.
damage? 56,
Sky
yeah.
is ours.
Fire control system unlocked.
And there's nothing I can do about it.
Enemy down. Node B captured.
Inferno, requesting backup.
Node C captured. Node A
Good lord. I just took C. How did we lose it?
Enemy down.
Inferno, requesting backup.
Well, hello there, welcome.
Inferno, requesting backup. Inferno, requesting backup.
Assist.
Give me here, Sky Raider. I just want to talk. Come here. Give me here.
Fire from
Alesis, hitting the front line.
I just want to talk. Come here. Alright, never mind.
Locking into her.
He did not want to have a chat. Friendly little bit of banter between two Sky Raiders.
captured by enemy.
Hello, Stellaris. Pain in my ass. Oh, Panther 2. Jesus. Yep. Thank you. Where's that Aquila? I saw that shot. Where are you hiding? No, to execute. Fuck. I wanted it.
Node C captured by enemy.
Goodbye. And hello again. Whee!
Captured by enemy.
Alright, where have you run off to? There you are.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Give me a Aquila. Damn it. Inferno got him. You poor bastard.
Enemy down.
Give me my execute. Where did he go? I fell back in the water. Woohoo! Hello, welcome. Goodbye, welcome. Woohoo! When I have a good match with Skyraider, it is so much fun. The problem is actually getting these matches.
Enemy down. Battle ends in 100 seconds.
Huh? I was mid-dodge. How the hell did he lock on?
Initiating ejection sequence.
I don't even get to see it. That's bullshit. I was mid-dodge. He shouldn't have been able to lock on.
MVP.
I don't think that was top finisher, was
Something
it?
to mess with.
No, I tied. That is so unfortunate. Yeah, they got it because they got more assists and more damage. Man. Oh. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. Alright. It is that time though, so this will be where I'll take a bit of a break to go have a bit of food before Tennocon starts up again. I will repeat it for those who are sticking around to watch Tennocon with me, or for those who are going to be dropping out because I'm swapping off of Mecha break. For the next half hour, I'm going to be taking a break just to have something to eat and get ready for the long haul. I will be swapping to Warframe, so if you'll hear from the Mecha break drops or Mecha break gameplay or anything like that, I will see you again probably Tuesday if you come back. Be sure to check the category, look for the special drops, people, show them some love. Show them that they're awesome, and I'll catch you next time. Those of you that are here for Tennocon or Warframe, I'll still be in the chat. I'm not sure if I'll be talking or not yet, because I'll be eating. But in half an hour, Tennocon will be starting, and then we'll be swapping over to Warframe and a scene where you can see both my POV and Tennocon. What I'm going to do is, if there's something big happening, I'll just manually resize Tennocon to be bigger, and then just put it back afterwards. Simple, sweet, does the job. But yeah, those of you looking for Tennocon, half an hour. Those of you looking for Mecha break, Tuesday. Until next time though, if you're leaving, be safe, be good, and all that good stuff. Those of you for Warframe, I will see you again soon. Can I get a confirmation from you that that's working, Sky? If I do it this way? Oh. Ah, that's the drops. Yep. Oh yeah, we don't get access until to the relay yet. Oh, okay, I see what it's done now. I've cropped it in a way that it cuts off the top and bottom slightly. Because if I do this... Yeah, okay, that is right. Good, good. Welcome back, Latte. I'm just trying to make sure everything is working at the moment. I believe it is. But I will need your guys' help to make sure it's all sound balanced because I have not done a single thing with that. And I am still eating as well. But I swapped to this just so you can see how much Clem is in the chat. I can show you more, 1 second. Is that enough Clem for you? Yep. It's a so Clem. I will say, by the way, it looks a little bit small at the moment, but
Tenno. My name is Zach. Delighted to meet you. I've returned for day 2 of Tennocon, and I'm here to keep you well informed on the Twitch drops that you are able to obtain. Not everyone can be as dashing as me, but fear not, we are here to assist. By watching Tennocon for 30 minutes between 11 a.m. and 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time,
okay, it's just a drops info.
Activier armor set. You may even outfashion myself. Actually, probably not. Upon the start of Tenno Live at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, watch for an additional 30 minutes and receive Valkyr Prime absolutely free. The only thing finer than a free Prime is a tall glass of the sweetest apple juice. Ah, perfection. Often I receive inquiries regarding said Twitch drops, and no, placing an exclamation mark in front of a random word does nothing. Stop doing that, Clem10_Destroyer69. I won't ask again. To do it properly, head over to warframe.com/Twitch, log into your Warframe account, follow instructions, and you're ready to claim your goods. Observing today's show on Steam? Ensure you are logged into your Steam account before watching, and you'll be rewarded with item tokens in your Steam inventory. Once you claim those tokens, log into your Warframe account and adorn yourself with all your new items that make you feel alive again. Now then, run along and get back to enjoying today's show, Tenno. I've got important business to attend to.
Oh, wait, do I know this one? That's the Azaphane, isn't it? Yeah. I was between Azaphane and the Cyan. So I'm gonna have to keep adjusting the volume just a little bit so it's not too loud for me. But whenever I find a good volume, I'll adjust it back up for you guys. In fact, I might have to go up already. Oh, what's that done? Nope. Come on, come back to me. There we go, that's better. Okay, I want this on. There we go. So now if I just leave it like this, it should in theory be good. I'm just gonna finish eating a little bit more and then I'll start actually doing things while they start up the opening keynote. If I do mess up anything though, like if it's not appearing at any time, just let me know and I'll fix it. Because I know what's wrong with it, I just have to like open things in a specific order.
Everybody knows there's nothing like a delicious slice of Big Bites pizza. And it's perfect, just before online hits the stage. My favorite bite? Pepperoni with extra cheese, of course. What's yours? Let's connect over a slice of Big Bites pizza.
He the bringer of the vision bids you answer to his call. Praise the wise and mighty balance. Hear the ruler of us all. For we're all one, and the work's begun. For no more.
quick question actually. Do you guys want me to mute Spotify for you guys? So that you only hear me, my game, and the stream? Or do you not really care? Or do you prefer it being there? Because I can just mute it. And just keep it on for myself. It might be easier actually if I mute it. Yeah, that's what I'll do actually. I'm gonna mute Spotify for you guys, so you only hear me, my Warframe, and the stream Warframe. And also Twitch alerts. Alright, there we go. Oh, I messed it up. Damn it. Alright, I'll keep it around that, and hopefully it stays at that. I'm just finishing up what I'm eating, and then oh, the relay just came up. I'm gonna
Hello, Tennocon. Hello.
It's that time of the year, baby.
You were all looking so beautiful and ravishing after our Tenno concert last night, I must say. Good to see you.
I'm gonna go pay Barrow a visit while you do that.
I will say, I'm honestly not usually alone up here. It's kind of daunting. Has
Oh, we
anyone
can't
seen
go to the
Reb?
thing yet.
Has anyone seen Reb though? Reb, are you anywhere? Is that a fridge?
Huh?
Hello, Tennocon.
Why is she at a...
Many people were asking us about Android, but we decided to skip and go right to fridge. So,
Oh, that's
this is
wild.
the first official Warframe build running on a fridge, and it's an honor to be part of the debut of Fridge Frame.
That is wild.
Hi, Rev.
Hey, Meg.
Just making your way up here. All right. It's 10 years of Tennocon. We did the math yesterday, and it's not a baby. And again, it's crazy to think that
Can you believe it?
2016, we were here. We only
Everything,
had that
even
tiny
Prime
space
Chamber
over there,
is here.
like maybe a third of this ballroom
You know what?
to do Tenno
Loot
Live
box.
2016. Opened it up a little more for Plains of Eidolon in 2017, which was big for us. And was anyone here for the 2017 one?
Okay,
Let's
who
go!
Is this your first Tennocon? Wow.
I got the Signa.
And it's not your last, right?
I got the Signa from the
Yeah, there we
Tennocon
go.
relay.
There we go. Honestly, to have grown
That's
this event with you,
awesome.
we could not do this event without you. You support us. And
Oh, I gotta
hopefully
send this screenshot
you
to someone.
feel that we support you because you are just an incredible community. Everyone that I've talked to that this is their first Tennocon experience, that's kind of the number one thing they say is that this community, the online community who I know are watching, the physical community here, you guys are incredible and you truly are the best. So
Oh.
thank you.
Alright, what mods do I have?
So, not to do a history lesson at Tennocon, but I do think it's important because it is our 10th event. And like Megan said, we used to have just enough chairs for that side of the room, and that's it. But I wanted to do a brief history of all things Tennocon because it has been 10 years of this event, which is quite insane to many members of the team and the community. And I think just giving a little bit of context on how far we've come is important. The first build we ever had for Warframe was in March of 2012, which, if you're doing a calendar check, that is when the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3 were the leading console. So we have been trying to do this since that day, 13 years ago. Wait, maybe 12, 13?
13.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Not a baby. Not a baby.
Yeah, okay.
No, is it baby? I don't know. I don't know.
It's not a baby. What is it?
I don't know.
But that's outrageous in the minds of everyone that's either been at DE in the past, that's here now. This has been the reason that we, specialize our crafts and put these events together so that we can continue doing all things Warframe. And when we started, Discord did not exist to continue the history lesson. Like, it just didn't
I
exist.
remember
So if you're
that.
watching on Discord, hello.
Hey, you are a baby.
I actually don't even think there were Twitch ads when we started. There were no
What a
ads.
time.
Yeah, like I don't know if they had ad revenue then. I don't remember. It's been literally 12 years.
God, it's
I
so
don't know.
wild to
And
think
then,
it's been
just
that
at a
long now.
time
God
when we were
damn.
I think the foul word is like live service, game as service. We are that, but like out of desperation and that's
keeping our lights on, honestly.
Truly. So it's a very different world now. We're still alive in it, and everything that you see tonight is because
Keep having a coughing
there
fit,
are
my bad.
people around the world that work on these games, Soulframe, Warframe, and you play them, and you care, and you show up, and it will never make sense to us that we can continue doing this, but we appreciate it so much, and we just want to make your day awesome. Whether you're at home, we want you to have an awesome day here at our 10th Tennocon, and we have worked very hard. The team has worked very hard, everyone, to make this a very special day for everyone. So we hope that you enjoy, everything we're going to tell you today, because there's a lot. And the history,
We love you.
I think that's the end of the history lesson. Yeah.
I almost had enough ducats.
All
That's
right.
actually amazing.
History lesson over. Pop quiz. You, how many years ago? No, when did we start the game, making it? 12? Close enough.
Clyde, we'll take it. You passed. You passed. All right.
See me after class. I'm joking. I'll be in the fridge.
Find her in the
God damn
fridge.
it.
All right, let's get into a little bit of housekeeping, shall we? For those who want access to a ASL and closed captioning stream, we do have that available at twitch.tv/Warframe transcription. Our team is right there, front of the stage, looking beautiful, looking ravishing.
Glad I've
Oh,
actually
there
played it
she
now too. Hell yeah.
is. They were also doing the Tenno concert last night, and I got to watch them jam out to that. So they are a talented bunch over there. And as well, 10 years of Tennocon, every single year, because of you all, we are able to do charity organizations and give back to many, many organizations. This year, we are partnering with 2 of them. We're going to tell you about the first right now. The first is the Canadian Mental Health Association. And we actually have a very special video that was provided by CMHA, and I'd love to take a look at that now.
In a world that measures worth by income, we measure it by humanity. Supportive housing means a future for people left behind. This is more than just a construction site. It is hope, potential, safety, warmth, and a place to call home. It is here that the Canadian Mental Health Association of Thames Valley Addiction and Mental Health Services has committed to building the first of 2 supportive housing buildings in London, Ontario. The goal is to safely house 115 people. Digital Extreme's donation of $100,000 literally will turn the lights on 2 permanent supportive housing units. 2
God
homes.
damn.
At CMHA Thames Valley Addiction and Mental Health Services, every move we make is guided by our vision to provide critical mental health and addiction services, education, and advocacy to ignite hope and support change for all. By working together to provide the right tools and support,
I always
Londoners
loved
can
that
reach their
DE is
potential
always
and
ready to
thrive.
help out those
On
that
behalf
help
of
out their
CMHA
community.
Thames Valley Addiction and Mental Health Services, we thank the team at Digital Extremes for this incredible donation. And we thank all of you, the Tenno attendees, and congratulations on the 10-year anniversary of Tennocon.
It's mind-blowing to think that back then, like, the game nearly didn't even become a thing. it was that
And
like
we actually
dire.
have Mandy from CMHA
And
sitting
now
over
seeing
there.
that they're
Mandy, I
able
don't
to
know if you
do
wanna
like
stand up. I can
these
barely
kind of
see
donations
you.
to these
There she
like charities
is!
and
There
they help
she
keep the lights
is!
on, it's insane.
So Mandy said
There
it
were straight
perfectly in
up
the video,
people
but
at
thanks
the
to
studio
you
saying,
here in
no,
London,
this is gonna go
Ontario,
no,
from the
no, not
$100,000
studio, what was
donation
it?
that we're able to do because of you, we are going to build 2 homes for 2 families
Publisher,
and support them
that's it.
through all of their
There's
you know,
people at
issues
the
that they
publisher.
may have and just help them have a better life. So thank you
I
for coming
do
to our
not
city and
remember
making our city
exactly
better
who it
just by
was.
supporting us. So thank you for
But they
that.
were saying like this is going nowhere. It's just gonna be like a flash and pan kind of thing. And now it's this like
We do have a
huge thing.
second charity organization this year, and that is Make-A-Wish, which some of you may be familiar with, yes?
905 more ducats, very nice.
So last year we connected with James Conlon through Make-A-Wish, and he made his voice acting debut. Who remembers Ollie?
He's Ollie, yeah. Last year they gave a Make-A-Wish kid a voice acting gig and he
Voice
got to be
acting
Ollie.
in 1999, and we have something special this year with Make-A-Wish. So please welcome to the stage our special guest, Shauna from Make-A-Wish Canada, as well as the voice of Ollie, James Conlon, and his parents, Marianne and Paul.
Oh, they brought him back.
Let's hear it.
Is he going to be passing on the torch?
Ollie, 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 there he is.
There's the mad lad.
Come on up, my
Front
friends.
stage man.
Front and center. There we go. I'm going to give the mic over to the wonderful Shauna from Make-A-Wish first. Everyone say hi.
Thank you so much, Megan. You know, this is such an incredible community. To be here in this room and to be here at this conference and feel all the support and the love. I'm just so impressed with what I've been hearing from all of you coming to visit the Make-A-Wish booth. A few of you in the crowd have even told me that you had your own wishes granted, which has been amazing. Thank you for sharing your stories. All of you here tonight and today have the power to actually grant wishes just like James. We have thousands of kids across the country that are still waiting for their wishes to happen. When a child is diagnosed with a critical illness, everything changes. Suddenly those kids are faced with difficult treatments, with painful treatments. It's a scary time. They spend long hours in a hospital room. They miss birthday parties, they miss school trips, they miss vacations, they miss play dates. So wishes are an incredible turning point in a treatment journey where it gives hope and joy and strength when they need it the most. That's where you guys all come in, and that's where Digital Extremes has come in and helped make pure magic happen for James. So you have the power to grant these wishes for these kids that are still waiting,
oh, no, that's
and make their dreams come true. So to Digital Extremes and to the incredible Tenno community, both here in person and streaming live from across the globe, thank you so much. You guys are the heroes. You are the heroes. You are the heroes from everyone at Make-A-Wish Canada. We love you.
Did you see how she did that with no notes?
No, I threw it.
Oh, no.
Last year, through the generosity of Make-A-Wish and the incredible team at Digital Extremes, our son James had his dream come true. He became a voice actor.
Let the man speak? Yeah. I reckon that's why. Oh.
He was welcomed with open arms, toured the DE office, met amazing voice talent, stepped into the recording booth and voiced Ollie, a character created just for him by Ronnie and Corey.
Actually, while I have him there, I'm going to go show Ollie.
And
just so
then
anyone who
came
hasn't seen him knows what they're talking about.
thousands of people chanting his name. You included him, encouraged him, celebrated him, and that kind of support leaves a lasting mark. It was the most profound day of all of our lives.
That there
That
is Ollie.
experience gave James more than a wish. It gave him a purpose and belonging and the belief that voice acting could be his future. As parents, this was something very special to witness. We're here to say thank you and also to ask you to support Make-A-Wish, one of Tennocon's chosen charities. Your support can help create another story like his. One wish truly goes a long way. Come and say hi to us. We're at the Make-A-Wish booth signing autographs, one of his most favorite things to do.
Oh, there you go.
You can't handle the heat.
Oh, that smile, man. The rush he must be feeling being up there again.
Thank you, Make-A-Wish, Kevin Lim, everyone at D, especially Corey and Ronnie, for making my life. Bring on Tennocon!
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh, stood up and everything. Oh, no. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's okay.
Great job. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you.
This is why I love Warframe, man. They can, like, make actual dreams come true.
As well, you can purchase all your floofs. They are for sale with our merch, and the net proceeds do go to Make-A-Wish. So if you'd like to donate through that way, you can get yourself a amazing Ollie floof at the merch store. So thank you for welcoming them onto the stage with us. Thank you, guys.
Also, the Tennocon relay is going to be live during Tenno
All right,
Live.
some more housekeeping, shall we? Let's get into a little bit more here. Again, sorry. Thank you to you, everyone. $100,000 to both Make-A-Wish.
Sorry, my throat's acting up a bit. I'm trying to think.
Do it without you. Thank you so much for making this year
it's not at the moment.
extremely special to us.
I'm
All
talking
right,
about
let's get into a little
the
merch
Progresso
chat.
one.
The Tennocon digital pack
Barrow's
is
relay
available
is
until
live.
Friday, July 25th. If you'd like to get some sweet Tennocon
But there's
gear,
a,
that is available for
there's going to be
you
one at the
as
Sun.
well. We do have our Tennocon merch. Look at the
Yeah, no,
little
you're
Howie
fine.
and Ben.
There's going to be one in the middle here.
Oh, sorry, Arthur.
It's going to be
Arthur
Progresso.
Floof. And did you, the Arthur floof is caked up.
It does have
Arthur
it's
floof is caked up.
We had to
God damn
pay
it.
extra for the padding there. For
We
sure.
did. Yeah, it's worth it.
Ben's
Did you hear that,
requested us.
Latte? Your floof
that
is
diva,
caked
am I
up.
right? So you can pick up these things as well at the merch store. Ooh.
In your heart.
Or in your, no, she's in your back room.
Yeah.
She's in your back.
Oh.
Come on. Come on.
Whoa.
I said what I said.
To be honest, many of your favorite hacks are here today.
That's right.
So Ellen,
Oh, we might get another one of those voice actor videos.
Of course.
Yes. She's not in your back room.
No. As well, the Tennocon digital pack is still available. It's available until Friday, July 25th at 11 a.m. Eastern time. So if you want to get into the Barrow Relay, the special VIP one, he is live now in game for all of our digital ticket holders. He has everything he's ever sold. He is here until Saturday, July 26th at 11 a.m. And yes, you can get a kick at the can at Void Surplus in this special barrel. So if you haven't gotten that Signa yet.
Damn it.
I haven't.
I haven't. Oh, you did.
Brandon.
You
that was a dev tricked me.
I can't believe I got it.
As
like,
well, the Twitch
just
drops
now.
for today for watching Tennocon, which you currently are online. Hello, welcome.
I cannot believe it.
The Natavire armor set for 30 minutes for while watching Tennocon, and then Valkyr Prime for watching Tenno Live.
Oh yeah.
And I
did
know I
not
mentioned this
get
yesterday,
the,
but everyone who is physically here will be receiving
I
an
did not
email
get
with the code
the
for all of
event
the
one.
Twitch drops. And if you want to double dip, I don't know, get Warframe on your phone.
Or your fridge.
Or your fridge, if you
Or
brought your
your
fridge with
fridge.
you. Fridge frame one. Oh, that's the next one. We will have gifted the Lotus Alerts after the stream. Classic ones. We have your potatoes. We also have your Umbra Forma blueprint. I think these are also included in the email. So if you want to double dip, I'm not gonna yell at you. You can do what you need.
You would because you're Valkyr.
That's right.
Yeah.
And we do have an in-game relay experience that will be going live at 4 p.m. Eastern time. This is going to find a sentient ship in your star chart, perhaps?
I don't know anything about that.
Okay, yeah.
but
So half an hour before.
No, just be in game. That's it. Or if you're here, be here. Either one.
No, that's either half an hour or an
Yeah, you're gonna want
hour.
to be in game for this, and in
No, I think that's
this
an hour
relay
actually.
while
An
10
hour
Live
before
is
10
happening, and
live,
that's all I'll say
the
about that.
Very
relay
special
goes
show.
live.
Very special show. Speaking of very special.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Valkyrie Heirloom, she is coming this Monday, July 21st on all platforms. And again, a shout out to community artist Purdy for this concept. Incredible. You've fed the people with this design of Valkyrie Heirloom. Do we love Valkyrie Heirloom?
Woo!
Oh, that's right. I need to do that build.
Yes.
I haven't done that yet.
Reb, you have a pool noodle with you. I don't know if anyone's clocked the pool noodle. Could there be a reason?
For years, the players have demanded dog days get expanded. with
Oh
pool
no.
noodles.
No. God damn it.
And somehow,
Oh.
one of the last changes before Tennocon going in for today's hotfix was a pool noodle fix. So.
A pool noodle fix. And it's aptly named the Noodletron.
The Noodletron.
You will be able to get the Noodletron as a melee skin and whack your friends with it.
And Kevin Lim, you may have this wonderful pool noodle.
Kevin Lim is being blessed.
Bombastine needs it.
Bombastine needs
I've never liked Dark Days personally, but I suppose if we can melee in it, I won't dislike it
There
as
will
much.
be some other new things in Dog Days as well. It starts August 6th, so you have a little bit of time. But we do have
August 6th.
amazing
Okay.
new glyphs going in by Chicken Draws Dogs, a very familiar community artist. Yes.
Oh, I do need to do Dog Days anyway, because I want the,
Featuring the Lobs from last year. We didn't know about the Noodletron yet. We could have had it in there,
What's it
but
called?
that was our bad. So
I want the
August 6th, you will be getting
pet
Dog
toys.
Days and the Noodletron. You can whack your friends. It'll be great.
That is outrageous.
Come on.
And that's it. That's all. That's our reveal. Thanks for coming.
That's 10 Alive.
That's it.
No, it's not it.
Better Dog Days and Snowdowns.
You got more later.
Oh,
Don't worry.
absolutely.
I just want to remind you of some
Was it
amazing
Snowdowns,
giveaways
the
with some amazing
PvP one?
partners we have. These are all online
There was one I
giveaways
absolutely
through Glee, but we
hated.
do have some amazing Omen Gaming Hub and HyperX giveaways
Yeah,
here. if you'd
no,
like to
I
participate in
despise that one. I'm
online.
fully
As
with you.
well, the Secret Lab chair, which I gotta say, Reb, you want to crank me back?
What am I doing?
Crank me back.
Crank it?
Yeah, crank me back. This button here. Ready? 3,
Yep.
2, 1, go. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. You could be so chill. You could be so chill. It's so comfortable. Anyways, that's also a digital giveaway.
Incredible.
If
Wait,
you-
are we giving this one away?
I don't think you want it after
Okay.
I've been sitting on
All
it.
right. That's for Omega Gaming.
Guys, I run hot. Okay, that's it. That's all that meant. And then as
Oh.
well, the most comfortable footwear in the game, Crocs. We are doing a Crocs. I'm not wearing them.
I'm not wearing them
Don't
either.
look at my feet. Don't look at my feet, cameraman.
Don't look at my.
Don't look at my feet. Don't do it. We do have some gibbets, as you can see, Tennocon 2025 gibbets and very orange Crocs. I think these are actually Ruse Crocs in this image.
Rue,
so
confirm, thumbs
Rue,
up.
thumbs
Yeah,
up. We got
yeah.
those are Ruse Crocs, and they weren't clean. Let's hear it for Rue, everybody. Broadcast specialist.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Woo!
All right, we're going to wrap up here shortly. A reminder of what today is going to entail. You're currently in the Welcome to Tennocon 2025 panel. And then at 12, Soulframe DevStream really kicks off this main stage. We are going to show you, kind of go through Soulframe's history, what we've accomplished over the past year, and where Preludes is at, some exciting news about Preludes. And they have a 30-minute live gameplay demo for you.
30 minutes.
It's
Damn.
outrageous.
I mean, I don't want Steve to get mad at me for cashing checks, but it's unreal. So you're gonna want to tune into that, and then after that, the art and animation of Warframe panel, where you're gonna, that's probably the one panel you get a lot of reveals from.
Oh,
and
yeah, I
sneak
know,
peeks
I
about
know.
things that are coming. So team's gonna show you some really great stuff, and then the sounds of the system panel. I'm just looking at Zach. He's right there. Zach's hosting it with a lovely bunch of our sound folk, as well as some voice actor representation as well. Hear about some sounds in Warframe. And then for the first time ever, we are doing Origin Stories, the narrative of Warframe panel, hosted by Corey right there. There he is, front and center. Going to dive into some lore, maybe some proto-frame talk, also have some voice actor representation. Oh, Ember Proto. Speaking my language.
There is going to be one disappointed person this TennoCon.
Oh, it's not Ember.
But
Okay.
I'll make it up to you with an Ember heirloom statue.
Oh, yeah.
Great.
Now that's a good one. That's right. And then at 4:30, Tenno Live 2025, we will be back up here. We will be showing you the future of Warframe, where we are going, where we have been, and
Oh,
we
okay,
hope
it's
that you
half
enjoy
an
it.
hour
Team
before
has worked
Tenno Live.
incredibly hard on both demos, all of these panels, and we're excited to show you where the future
So
of
as soon as I
Warframe's
take
going.
my
It's true,
next big
and I did
break
rehearse
is when
my
this
closing remarks.
relay goes live.
Because there's 2 jobs on the line. Brad is signing this, so if I screw this up, it's going to be dangerous. As of this speaking point, there are 566 registered users on the Digital Extremes Slack, which are people that are, whether they're co-ops for our social media team, part of our culinary staff, every single person. There's 566 of them right now. There's many that came before, and there will be many that come after, but this day was brought to you by those individuals. So if you see any staff that are willing to, say hi, they are the team that makes this possible. We say it every year, but it becomes more and more true when we just have to keep everything
Emphasis on
going.
the
It
users,
must, and
yeah.
it is our honor and our pleasure, and to
Registered
everyone at Digital
losers.
Extremes past and now,
How many
thank you
users?
for anything and everything you've done. This is a day for community and devs alike, so thank you all. See you in the Soulframe dev stream.
Oh, I
Right,
did
next
it.
up,
I got all
Soulframe
three
at
of them.
12. Get a snack, get a drink, get a break, stretch your legs. We'll see you back here for the Soulframe dev stream.
Happy 10 years!
Happy 10 years. Thank
Happy
you.
10 years!
Beautiful. Wait, Megan's on the Soulframe dev stream? Interesting. Right, let me find that build real quick for Valkyrie. Because I don't believe... Oh. Wait, I could be wrong. Let me double check myself. I need to see if the weekly changed. No, it hasn't. Yeah, so it's later. I'm going to use my phone to bring up the build, just so that way I don't have to do a whole bunch of swapping and mess with you guys because of it. Let me find it. It should be in this one.
I didn't see you there. Salutations, Tenno. My name is Zach. Delighted to meet you. I've returned for day 2 of Tennocon, and I'm here to keep you well informed on the Twitch
That's a
traps
problem.
that you're
I
able to
did
obtain.
not screenshot
Not
it yet.
everyone can be as dapper as me, but fear not, we are here to assist.
You'll
By
have
watching
sounds,
Tennocon for
but you
30
won't have
minutes
visual
between
for a
11
moment. My
a.m.
apologies.
and 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, you'll receive the Noctivire armor set. You may even outfashion myself. Actually, probably not.
I'll try to make this quick.
Upon the start of Tenno Live at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, watch for
I've
an
already
additional
lost it.
30 minutes and
Jesus
receive
Christ.
Valkyrie Prime absolutely free. The only thing finer than a free
There
Prime
it is.
is a tall glass of the sweetest apple juice. Ah, perfection. Often I receive inquiries regarding
Pull this
said
over
Twitch drops,
here.
and no, placing an exclamation mark in front of a random word does nothing. Stop doing that, Clem100_Destroyer69. I won't ask again. To do it properly, head over to warframe.com/twitch, log into your Warframe account, follow instructions, and you're ready to claim your goods. Observing today's show on Steam, ensure you are logged into your Steam account before watching, and you'll be rewarded with item tokens in your Steam inventory. Once you claim those tokens, log into your Warframe account and adorn yourself with
There's
all
that
your
one.
new items that make you feel alive again. Now then, run along and get back to enjoying today's show, Tenno. I've got important business to attend to.
There's the claws. Is there anything else I needed for this? I don't believe so. No, okay. I can bring back the visual for you guys now. That should hopefully fix it. It'll probably break for a moment. There we go. I have mail. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you get an actual mail if you do it. Wait, Pluto Terminus? And he knows about Octavia? Oh, I got Lizzie. Oh, cool. Very cool. Oh, that's right. They all have an extra thing on top. Forgot about that. Okay. Right. Now I can bring this up properly. There we go. Perfect. Check out everything. So what do I need to change? This stays. So this moves over. This moves over. This moves over. And that should be right. So if I do that, let's see if this fits with no extra former. Oh. Wait a minute, I missed one. 1 moment. There we go. Oh no. I will need at least one more former, I think. This is stretch. Got everything you wanted, let's go! I need to go back and get a couple of weapons later. Back to Mecha Break, hell yeah.
Made it easier than ever to get connected
I want to get the rest of the Prisma, and I want to get,
4 compact discs, you can get all of internet at your fingertips.
I want to get the primed recoil mods as well, just to have them.
Virtual message for you. Feeling overwhelmed? Don't worry. Here to help you is our virtual assistant Drippy for all of your KOL needs.
No need for waterworks. Drippy is here to help.
Overextended.
KOL. Get connected.
Cunning
Stay
drift.
connected.
Oh sweet, I do not need an extra former. Very nice. This is augmented. This is battery. Hadin. Now for the talents. I'm probably gonna have to shift these a little. This stays. This is wrong. Oh, I haven't got a single form on this actually. Hot potato with stalker. What? What the hell? Oh, yes, please. This one. That is prime to reach. Voltaic. Where is it? There it is. Blood Rush. That one. Of Steel. You like where I have it? Thank you. I had a friend look at it for me before because she's done this before, where she like streams all different kinds of events because she's an event manager. So I was talking to her earlier and I was like, this is the kind of thing I want to do and this is what I want to show. And she was like, okay, if you take like the Spotify and follower goals away and all that, put it like in the corner, I can then like resize it manually as I need to. And that just cuts out needing an entirely different scene. I am currently building Valkyrie. I might need to do an extra format though. Unfortunately. Possibly. Do I have spring-loaded blade? I don't. Where do you get that? You're waiting for your free Valkyrie? About 4 hours. So not super long to wait. Weeping Wounds. Galv Elementalist. I do need to form her one more time. At least one more. Because I need to fit this and this. Do. So I need to find out where you get spring-loaded blade. That can stay, that can stay. I don't have Stella! Oh my god, I forgot again! Fuck! No! How did I forget again? How the hell did I forget again? No! Oh, I hate it here. I literally said for 3 or 4 weeks I need to get Stella. I need to get Stella. And the one thing I didn't do is get Stella. Why? Oh. You know what? Valkyrie can farm it. Valkyrie can do it. Where's Nourish? Nourish. Infuse over paralysis on that one. Oh, you just saw my message, yeah. So, right, I went to the barrow relay, right? I was looking for all this stuff. I was thinking, oh yeah, I've got nearly enough ducats to get all the mods I'm missing that I do want. I'm not going to get all the prime racism mods because, like, I don't use them. So that's just a waste. And then I figured I'll just pick up the loot box while I'm here. Just open it while they're doing the keynote. Fucking Signet just drops. I was thinking, how the hell did I get it on the Tennocon relay? Hello, Free Knight? Hell no, sir. I am not even close. I'm working on something else though this time. And I'm feeding the Warmouth. That would be Dee's fault actually. For making it cost so much damn format to build everything. seriously, it's a lot of warmer. Oops. So I need to remember... I need to remember 2 purples. Okay. 2 purples and upgrade 1. I can do that. Oh yeah, the Tenno Live relay is not active until half an hour before Tenno Live. But it will be in the middle here. Just for a heads up on that. Where do you get Stella again? Labs. Wait. Is it Labs? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, it's an Omnia. Sent you something, you did out. I'm doing it on my phone just so the thing doesn't get messed up. Oh. Do you want me to reply here or on the DM? I won't say any specifics, just so nobody catches on. You don't mind? My only thing... This might be because I'm on phone at the moment. My only thing is maybe I'd make the times a little bit bigger. Other than that though, I like what you've done with the middle. Like the text wraparound. Oh, is that going to be a long stream? Like the both things in one? That's cool. It wouldn't let you round the corners any further. Ah, now I see it on the top one, yeah. I mean, that still looks good. Yeah, I like that. I like the background you use too. I know that's your usual one, but I've always enjoyed it because it's just, it fits your theme. Oops. Not the mic. Probably 2 streams since you'll move the PC entirely to the kitchen. You're not going to use the other one? Wait, does that work? Is it possible for you to Frankenstein the old PC with the leftover part? Oh, you're still in GPU and storage. That would put a wrench in it. In that case, yeah, that's a very fair plan. Would you be leaving it in the kitchen while you do the second part? Or would you like move it back and then do the second part? I feel like you'd move it back, right? Probably move it back and do second part, break in between? Yeah. I should be able to be there for that, yeah. That's next week? Yeah. Almost weekly? Oh. So the top part weekly and then the bottom part whatever you feel like for that week, or both of those weekly until you finish the second one? What's the time left on this? Oh, 31, fine. Setting up a semi-permanent place in the kitchen. Semi-permanent? What do you mean by that? Also, I'll get this running so I don't forget. It was near Mesa, wasn't it? Yes. So you don't have plugs, we're just gonna need... Oh, so you mean semi-permanent as in like you're gonna have power boards and stuff always just there. Extension cable from the lounge, power board, yeah. That's what we do when we have a garage sale. We unplug the lounge room power board and we add like a power board out there on top of the freezer and we just plug everything into that. You've got the old wooden board you had for under the PC as well, so it won't be on carpet. Very nice. Ever since I've lifted my PC from the ground, I honestly don't think I could go back to it just sitting straight on the ground. It got so dirty back down there.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Oh, I forgot to swap weapons. Whoops. Got another monitor spare that you have stored in the spots. Moved onto the bench, the PC is out there. And you support the wireless mouse and keyboard. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that now, because that sounds cool as hell. Especially for a weekly thing too. Keep using an own old spare phone if possible. For an additional camera instead of using your phone. Yeah. I've started using my phone recently for camera related stuff. And I could definitely see a lot of use getting my old phone for that. And just having it always charged. Which honestly I might start doing that, honestly. I might go grab it soon actually and just remind myself to charge it. And if anything to hold your current phone. Oh, I didn't swap the Naramon. Whoops. For the old phone you have a few different stands. Oh yeah. I need to see if I can find one for my last phone. I only really upgraded it because I didn't feel safe since it was already repaired. Gonna be okay? All good? Yeah, it got repaired really early on, so I didn't really feel safe with it after a while. Because I'm very once bitten, twice shy, like, what if it happens again kind of thing. I know, all good. God damn, the heavy tech does do a lot of damage. Oops. Meant to target a thing and then... there we go. It's gonna be so weird getting used to that. Having a grouping tool on Valkyrie. And one that pulls you in at that. Oops. Yep, it's gonna be really weird to aim that being controller. Oh, it is on the side. I thought it was. Oh, goodbye. Oh, hello, Necromic. Ah, shit. Gotta rebuild my damage again, because I fell off. I do wish they would have made a little bit more changes to her claws, stance-wise. Just so spin attacks weren't still the meta. Because unfortunately, they still are king. I always forget about that line. They don't grow on trees, you know. Am I getting much Stella? Not really. Astral, if you're still there, do you remember which mobs drop Stella? I honestly do not. I'm pretty sure it's the Mecha, but I feel like it might be Necromax instead. Damn, he just evaporated. Ooh. More leech, life leech. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, one heavy attack and everything just evaporates. Her claws aren't the greatest, granted. They feel much better than they did before. Give them that. With the unfortunate loss of invincibility, but hey. I feel like she's at least good enough to get by without that. Mostly. In my sort of humble opinion. I definitely need spring-loaded blade though for the extra range. We all live together. God, it was so hype when they put that on earlier. The whole crowd just lost their minds. For the Tennocon concert. Actually, can I just do it this way? Oh, shit. Shit. Sort of. Work in progress. There we go. There we go, now I'm getting somewhere. Yeah, that's much better. Now I'm starting to figure it out. So as long as I don't have to refresh anything, I can just hit R1 for it. Instead of R1X. Good god, everything is just disintegrating. I love how powerful their heavies are now too. These things are slamming. $36 stellar, not enough. Not nearly enough. I need to fuse like 3 shards. I think I'll stay there for a while, see how much I can get out of this. Oop, shit. Seeing how this performs now has me really excited for the skin. Oh, I forgot to look up where spring-loaded blade is from. It's from somewhere stupid, I'm pretty sure. You know, I'm gonna look that up now, actually. Spring-loaded blade. Oh, no, not chamber. Blade. Oh, it's the thumpers. Plains Commander. Can I just buy it? Elise Niz is your 3rd child. Honestly, quite fair. Quite fair. 15 blat. Oh, that's cheap. Yeah, I wanted to learn a bit of Elise Niz, but I could not. I don't think I could get used to it, honestly. I'm way too ultra heavy brained. I'm just like, I must be the problem that the enemy has to deal with. I am the wall. Like the kind of big tank mentality. Let me do her challenges. Elise knows. The tutorial challenges are done with Elise knows. But I believe Elise knows has their own challenges too. Because you're probably thinking a test pilot. Which I haven't actually done yet. I should probably do that sometime. But no, Elise knows is meant to be like the sort of beginner, quote unquote beginner striker. When in reality, it's probably Tricera, if I'm being completely honest. Like Tricera just has pretty obvious goals and things it wants to do, and you kind of just do it. There are nuances to like timing your howitzer shots, trying to refresh your fluid, complex shield and all that. But like for the most part, it's pretty obvious. The biggest thing about Elise Nez is it has 4 health bars, essentially. Because you have your first one, Armor Purge, Re-Armor, Armor Purge. So they have to kill you like 3 or 4 times to get rid of you. And if you somehow just live, that makes it even harder for them to get rid of you. Yeah. Which props to you if you can live that long on a Liz nest on a single life. Honestly. Because if I seen an Liz nest being annoying, I'm gonna target it. And I'm gonna break it. So I don't need that damn thing in my face. $60, that's more like it. Hello, Misery. Goodbye, Misery. Damn it, I keep forgetting I'm not on Naramon, so I can't do that. Oh, right, I just realized. Let me just double check something before I put that back up.
Hi. Hello. Welcome to Soulframe DevStream 8. Woo, woo, woo.
There we go. Alright.
We are live from the Tennocon main stage, and we are so excited to spend the next 50-ish minutes with all of you. We are here to flap, and we are here to flop it. And you will know what that means by the end of this stream, I promise. We're going to be walking you
full
through
refresh and
what
everything.
the heck
Haha.
we've been up to since this time last year, and where we're headed next. We've got a live demo to show you.
Oh hell yeah, this stack speed is very nice now.
And it's,
I had to refresh it because of multi-augmented.
It's a 30-minute demo. Yeah, what do you guys think? 32-minute demo?
30 minutes
So
of
please, we gotta speed it up.
gameplay.
Live gameplay.
But first,
But we're gonna stall until we
But
show
first-
that.
let us introduce ourselves. And I'm gonna start with that fine gentleman down there.
Hey, I'm George. I'm the audio director.
Had it turned
I'm
out
Scott,
a bit.
and I'm
Not
the lead
bad.
designer.
Yeah.
I'm Sydney, and I'm the narrative designer.
And dressed as Verminia from the game. Dressed as
Enchanté. Oh, Verminia. Allons-y. I'm Sarah. I am your community manager. And next to me,
Hi, I'm Megan. I'm your community director. Hi. I'm just here for Bromius, that's all. I'm just here for the big bear.
Aren't we all?
Hi, everyone. Thank you for coming. I'm Jeff,
am I
the
missing
creative
here?
director.
I'm so proud of you for saying your
Who's
real
this?
It was so
title
hard
for
for me.
once.
It was so hard for me.
Someone's not happy that I
Who's
got the
this
signal.
man?
I'm Steve. I'm the opening act for the Warframe band.
Can't win them all.
Where's this man? Have you
He
seen
has
this man?
been found.
I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven.
Aww.
Okay, guys.
Damn it. All 3
We
radiants
are
and couldn't
kicking
get it.
this stream off with some very big news. And this is regarding access to Soulframe. We're announcing this publicly for the first time today, and that is until the end of this Tennocon weekend, We are opening the Soulframe doors open to everyone who signs up on soulframe.com.
Oh, there you go. Anyone who wants to play Soulframe, sign up now. You will get access.
So yes, if you have ever signed up for soulframe.com, whether that was 1 year ago or today, you are automatically in as of right now. Some of you may have already noticed.
You've already got notifications. I think it went out.
Download it.
Yeah, I'm doing Relics at the moment, Astral.
Yeah, turn off the stream. And
I'm trying to get
No,
Stella
just kidding.
so I can use a couple of
I really love if you stay and also watch the rest of the stream first.
A
But
couple
this
of
is permanent
Archon
access to the
charts.
game. It will only include those who have signed up on the website by
I'm also
midnight
using it to level
Eastern Standard
Valkyrie.
Time tomorrow. At
Welcome
which
to join
time
if you'd
we
like.
will return to close invite-only access.
Come
More
help build
ducats
the
for
game,
you.
everyone. We need you. We want you.
Please come back.
Come build Prelude with us. Thank you.
I'm just trying to get the Nautilus part that I'm missing still. Welcome back, good sir.
Some of you have been waiting a really long time.
Oh, also
to
Astral,
play
if you
Soulframe.
haven't yet
And while
signed
we're
up
not
for
quite at
Soulframe,
the point where
sign
we are
up for
ready
it
to
because you
launch
will be given
permanently,
access. They just
we do want to
announced.
say thank you for your patience and continued support. And if you're itching
I remember
to
you were
play
interested
Soulframe
in it.
Preludes as it is at today, again, Preludes is our pre-alpha
Watchdog
state
Red
of the
Blends.
game.
Oh, hell yeah.
Come on in.
Happy for you to do it. Let's go.
How many years?
Dragwood streams return.
You tell us. You tell us.
Yeah.
Is Warframe still say open
Give
beta?
Kitty's stream deck.
Exactly.
Let's go.
One big happy family.
Yep.
Maybe we'll go from, instead of pre-alpha, just be pre.
I like that.
Pre.
Maybe we're just in pre-alpha.
Ooh.
No more pre.
You're gonna make Steve sweat.
I think we've gotten rid of at least the
couple pre's.
Regardless, we are still early
Chat boy in a
days,
cupboard, so
and
that's
there
one
is a
less thing you
ways
need to
go
know.
with
Oh, yeah.
some core game design and systems, which we're going to be talking about today. But this is still a really exciting time to join our journey. Our aspiration is we have no more account resets or wipes, so everyone joining in gets to keep their progress, and yeah, just help shape the game as it grows.
Keep your puppy, yeah.
Join us.
Oh, there you go. So they're going to try and not do any more
Very
resets.
nice.
Nice.
Okay, so for those that haven't tuned in since last year and are still paying attention and not downloading Soulframe right now at home, we have progressed quite a bit. We've built upon our gameplay, combat, and some of our core game design. So we are going to quickly walk through what has progressed. Thank you, that's why you're here. Before we get into our live never before seen gameplay. So, since last Tennocon, we have been cooking. We've also been swimming. Isn't that right, George? Cue the video.
I love seeing all these sound bits. I'll get to 20 minutes and then I'll jump out. So yeah, Astral, if you want to join, I'm about to jump out and reset.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, two of our principal sound designers.
Are they okay? Or
They're okay. They survived it. They survived it.
I love that Jeff is working while wrapped in a towel for some reason.
Yeah.
Cracks
He
me
couldn't
up.
put pants back on. He's like, oh, I'm good.
It was a hot day. Yeah, so
that's fair.
Jeff and Willem, and they're two of our principal sound designers on the team, and you know we needed some water sounds for the corrupted areas in the game, and why not go out and record in the pool and get the real thing. You know, we always like to customize our sounds, record unique stuff instead of using library. It's kind of like it's kind of like cooking instead of pre-cooked meal. It's like you get to add all of the individual ingredients that make it truly unique, and so we always try to do that. So, and who doesn't want to go swimming, right?
I love that. I mean, the sound of Warframe, right? It's just incredible.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's just such a part of the experience, and we're carrying that through into the love of making Soulframe.
Totally. Yeah, dedicated audio team, and yeah, we're gonna make it sound awesome. So.
Okay. Now on to slightly less silly measures.
Damn
Combat.
it. Oh.
Combat has come a long way. Fights are feeling smoother, more grounded, and more reactive. Movement and stagger has been overhauled with less clipping and sliding. Smite has been introduced, which is a critical hit that sucks the souls of your enemies. Bows have seen a rework, and we continue to make strides in our leveling systems. We definitely prioritized combat throughout this year.
120, I don't think is enough, but it'll be good for now.
You know, coming from Warframe, which is a hyper-fast game, we have kind of popcorn enemies. It took a lot of work on the design side to get that kind of combat feeling right, and also on the content side. You know, enemies in Warframe don't have to react.
I don't actually
to you,
remember how
they
much
need
of
to
this
react to a
diffused.
slower
I might be
game.
wrong.
So there's just a ton of new animation systems that came in to kind of enhance that acting and that reaction. And I know like the design team put a lot of...
Yeah, the design team spent a lot of time really breaking it down like frame by frame, making sure the combat feels connected and grounded and solid. They went through a lot of iteration on making sure when you swing your sword that it makes contact and the effects go the right way and the AI works. Yeah, there's a lot of legacy bugs that we had that were not addressed, and when we have a slower pace of combat, those things are more evident. So, yeah.
The new player
I think she's worth it
experience now
anyway,
begins
so
with a
I'll do
patch
all three.
choice. Envoys can align with Spirit, Courage, or Grace, which
I don't
also
have enough.
connects to one of our
Shit.
new factions. Our she-wolf Orangol has her own fable, and that is how you acquire your very own puppy.
Crit damage.
Obviously, a very high priority.
Who here has a puppy?
Yes.
Yes.
There we go.
Look at all the puppies.
There's some puppies.
Oh.
Lovely.
Time-limited content has been added, with the most recent being the Festival of the Circade. Sydney, this was a spooky event. I was very scared.
It was scary. It took place in the haunted crypt of the Jotar clan. We know the Fire King Fen Jotar. He's one of our ancestors. And this one we had to track down the Circade. There was lots of puzzles and things to find. The whole community had to work together. We expected it to take like 2 weeks. It took like 2 hours. You guys did it overnight.
Wow. Incredible.
So next time is going to be really hard.
Ooh, get
luck with
ready.
that.
Midrath has been expanded. Our map can slowly be
think I need to
unveiled
form a
now
Blood
by
Rush bot.
world trees throughout. You can also leave messages for fellow envoys on said trees. And for those of you who think I'm not watching those, I am. Please
Where
always
is
be polite and respectful in game. New enemies have been lurking about, like the spooky
Blood
Mendicant
Rush.
King, but
This
my
one.
personal favorite is Willow Wings, our flying plant.
And
That was actually named by our community via a Discord
Shout
poll.
out Discord.
Exclamation
Shout out
mark,
Discord.
Yeah, this
Discord
one.
and chat
Does
to
that
join
actually
our
do
Discord.
spring
And
dead?
whatever
No, no.
chat you are watching, it should work on Twitch. New packs and weapons have been added to our game, including the new magic caster type weapon
Why
you're
did
going to see
that-
Gwellen today. This really was a new playstyle.
Oh
added,
no.
Essentially.
Yeah, as
Wait.
much work as we put into refining the combat, we're
not going to show it.
No.
Yeah, we're not going to show it. We're going to show you how we expanded combat choice.
So I do have to add
actually
one
in the demo that
more.
we have to get to really soon because we're running out of time.
Damn it.
You're going to see a bit more of a mix of range and close combat with the addition of sidearms. So
We get a lot of questions about, are we going to get this type of weapon, or are we going to get these other types of weapons? And the answer is yes. This is going to be a game with a
I'm gonna have to
huge
do
array
another
of
one anyway.
weapons
Okay.
and play styles. So in the demo, you're going to see a kind of more of
Oh,
a caster
I'll keep that in
focused
mind.
range style. But there is now sidearms, so you'll be able to kind of get up close and sweaty if you want to. Yeah.
I'll buy that
We
mod
also
real quick
introduced
while I'm
new
at it.
armor sets, and armor itself grants defense stats tied to 3 types.
Hello.
But no transmog yet, eh? Is that in the
Bye-bye.
works soon?
Yeah,
Soon?
we'll work on it.
I feel like we should call that glamour.
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 Yeah.
Yes.
Fake glamour.
I think
What do you
that's-
guys think? Should we call it glamour?
I think that's
Is
official.
that a good name? Yeah.
Heard it here? Heard it here?
Glamour. Write that down. Write that down.
Maybe
I
you have
meant
to see
to
a
put
certain
15
witch.
plat on it. Damn it.
Good idea.
Enchanté.
Enchanté.
So yes, a lot has happened since
What
you last
the
tuned in.
hell?
But before we jump into the demo very shortly,
Didn't even take me 2 minutes to get scanned.
As I
Good
said,
God.
we have a priority and a focus right now
Oh, not get
on
scanned, but get a
improving and
scam
adding
offer.
core game systems. One of these is the moat system, which we've been talking about
gonna
a
double
bit.
check that.
It aims to offer more freedom to Envoy's
It's
gameplay
literally not
and
even.
ability for
It's
weapons.
barely 20. Go to hell
Sid,
with
these
your
are
40.
living creatures?
They are. They're hungry little sprites that live in your weapons.
Yeah, this is a way for us to inject a little soul into your weapon.
I still think
it's
Astral did a
basically,
phenomenal job with the
earned power
dojo
progression,
decorations as well.
Making like a super weapon for
Every time I
your
come here.
envoy.
Early Preludes players will remember the OD packs had an ultimate, and we didn't.
I've given
really
her the
like
job
balance of, that,
of
but we
doing
liked the
basically the whole
punctuation very
dojo.
much. So this
If she
system is
wishes
meant to
to.
kind of bring that back in, but give you guys more choice in how you want to equip that to your build.
Another concept we have in the works is related to leveling techniques of Envoys.
that?
What are we looking at here?
How does the war fans?
Right. This is everyone makes their own kind of martial arts manual. We're sort of inspired by the feudal arts, sword fighting arts.
So from
And
the
so
script?
rather than kind of
Astral.
a fixed skill tree,
You
which
wanted to try it,
unfortunately
yeah?
caps out very quickly, you'll be able to learn these techniques from ancestors and quests in the world and collect them, and then you write them into your own personal martial arts manual. So that's going to be, I think, going to be really important for customization. Again, the moats and all of these sorts of things. My envoy is different and fights different, and my weapons are different than yours. Just embracing customization.
You wanted
and
to
choice.
try Soulframe?
Yes. Speaking of customization, character customization is very early in this pre-alpha state as well, which we have another asset for.
Very early, but we have lots of stuff coming. Like lots of stuff in the pipeline. We have new armor, new packs.
I just want to double
that are
check if you've
in
signed up or
production.
not.
I think we have more base player customization.
No,
with,
fix it.
with hairstyles coming very soon.
Play.
And then I think there's even more beyond that with like
That's better.
further customization for players. Just, yeah, cool.
We have some of the spicy new weapons as well.
Yeah, the people in Preludes right now might have seen the bow got a really great rework. So we just loved it so much. We're just going to kind of keep encouraging and put more content in to build that around. So, and more sidearms as well.
Face sword.
Of course, there's always going to be more.
Is that even used today?
It was going to.
Oh,
and we made a pivot.
Not sure if you can hear me or not, so I'll just put it
and
in
who
chat.
uses these?
Certain angry little cabbages.
Ever want to kill someone with a leaf? Now is your chance.
Always wanted.
Kill someone with a leaf.
Yes, our beloved Sprout folk in game. You're going to see them very shortly, and they're not doing too well. But they also need somewhere to live.
Oh, very
Jeff
cute.
told me this one maybe it wasn't necessary.
I was just going to say that reaction just proved your point. So you win.
Hell yeah,
Want to
so
buy
cute.
5,000 ducats
That's
for
not
500
quite as
plat.
cute
Good God.
as- Yes.
Aww.
This is a
Hey,
new
Froggy.
Omen beast that you will one day meet.
It's
but
me
it is
grandfather.
not the one you will meet today.
Yes.
Speaking of which,
Yes, Romeus.
I think we should turn now to what you may be most excited to see,
Why am I
and that is a
paying them
demo
here?
of our new
Oh, it's buns.
Fable. Story of Bromius.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah, I
they
think
announced
just we're gonna
that
jump
if
in real
you
quick,
have
run out of
signed
time,
up,
but just a huge
ever,
thanks to the team.
or
The
if
team
you
killed it
sign
on
up
this. We
now,
have a lot of very creative,
I don't
passionate
remember what the
people.
cutoff
Please
period
let
was.
them know you appreciate
You
it.
will be given access. Everyone is getting access.
And yeah, if you are in Preludes and you don't want spoilers, you actually might want to just download it instead, because this is a very condensed.
So yeah, if you haven't
very
signed up yet,
condensed version
go sign
of
up.
The Tale of Bromius.
If you have signed up,
Landon and
you have
Joey
access.
from our team are going to be playing this on our live dev build right now. Over to you guys. Let's go.
Thank you, everyone.
Good luck
Thank you.
with it.
Thank you.
Hope you enjoy.
Thank you all.
Please enjoy.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to buy a mod. I'm still deciding if I want to get access to Soulframe or not, because I don't know if I'll enjoy it. Looks good, honestly, but I don't know if it's for me.
Oh, envoy. Just a few puffs and you lose your head. What? What did you see? Ma grand-mère always praised my gift to interpret
Okay, to have a French lady, I'm interested.
before they weighed her down. Yes, you fear the beast within. Unknown, untamed, ugly. What? Such visions do not lie. It is worse than I thought. Forgive me, envoy. This sap dream is no oracle of your many inadequacies, but a vision of your violent future. Sounds delicious, no? Allons-y. To Weapon Wood.
Come on, someone sell me the damn thing. Come on.
Took you long enough. If your fate is to battle this wretched beast, my puppets will be glad to guide you.
Look at my prime parts. 5 plat bronze, 10 plat silver, 15 plat gold.
Mind is simple.
Oh, hang
More
on.
than one guide would be
That's actually not bad.
a flop it.
That's a really good deal, actually.
Flop it. To
Oh, that's
Weapon Wood
tempting.
we go.
I want buying Prime Chamber for 125.
Sproutsfolk, they are cursed. Even more than usual.
$10. Damn, people are buying junk for a lot today. If you have any sort of prime junk to sell, now's the time to do it. 10 to 15 plat per gold piece. 5 per bronze, 10 per silver. Good god.
Silent now, but for the wind. The sap of elder voicing trees once granted drinkers future dreams. With none his own, no cub nor home, he raised them, their bearer, Bromius.
Hell yeah, Drag. What's all the announcement?
Ship and crown and sea till morn. With this song of growth we
Thing is, I don't really want to farm Tusk Bumpers. Looks like someone messed up Fatal. That is Soulframe. So, some of the Warframe devs and the current CEO who used to work on Warframe they splintered off to make their own game, which I believe is meant to be like a sister game. So like, I think it's a different universe. Same studio, but totally different kind of pacing. Where Warframe's meant to be like really fast, like everything's going on everywhere. Soulframe's meant to be more like slow and methodical. Giving you a bit of Witcher vibes. Witcher's probably a good way to describe it, yeah. Cool. Welcome back, Rude. I just saw it, yeah, it's looking good. It'll be good to have you back. Hey Rue, do you have spring-legged blade by any chance that I could buy off you? Give you 20 plat. Actually no, you're a friend, I'll give you 25. Spring-loaded blade.
Look human, my legs are big too. Eat.
If you have one, I'll give you 25 for it, straight off the bat. I have not been. What's Prime? I don't have Prime 10, but what the hell? Where have I been paying? Oh, in here, what the hell? What's going on here? What the fuck? Why did they... What the hell? I'll deal with that later. Apparently a server I'm in closed and you have to join a new one. Their vandals at 55. Want to sell 600 ducats, 200 plat, full trades, 22 trades available.
I smell a medicant. My puppets know well his wastes.
I mean, if you'll take 25 plat for it, I'm happy to wait for it. I'll try and get the prime part I'm after. Ooh, I may have just... Whoops. I may have just got a buyer. Or a seller.
Such wretched odor. Oh, my poor nose. This Odin sludge seeps deep, you know, rousing bodies best left buried. We are close.
Can you say you play for 5p? There's some black market fish market bullshit going on here. Black fish market. Oh god, that name.
What have
corpses,
bears, and seeds.
Don't make me sick latte on you. Tell her the black fish market's up and running again. Focusing right now. Fair point. Very fair point.
My wastelings. Alosh! Ah!
Okay. They have changed the combat a lot. I'm trying not to say it because of that.
All will come, Mendicant, in time.
Mendicant Wraith, leave our seed to the living.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
You misspeak, witch. Words have power. He lives now, my precious
Words have
seed.
power.
Reborn, Mendicant. We rotted things have much in common. Our tongue, whoosh. Our thirst, still. Surrender.
Springloader. Thank you. What the
Said
hell?
I of rotted things, shed tongues,
There we go.
shed blood, shed legs.
Right, so I just need to form this one. Again, buy one, yeah. Yeah, it's for the new Valkyrie build.
Dead do not die.
Because since you don't need pressure, what's this about? Since you don't need pressure point, you can just chuck that on instead of that and get some extra range pretty much for free. Which being claws is very helpful. And I keep getting stuck. What? I'm stuck on stuff apparently. I already got one, it's so good. I just had to... What am I standing on? The hell? Wait, if I... Yeah, what the hell? Okay. Is it still there? Oh, damn it, it's not. Meso, sabotage. Sabotage, okay.
Though home it may be,
And 16... 17? 17.
will turn you mendicant once more.
Damn it, my nose is getting a bit blocked up.
Face the rot at its roots.
Damn, you do build up the combo really quick. Oh damn. I love that spinning animation when you're in Hysteria. Oh, that caught me off guard. My apologies. I was not expecting a Mecha. Oh. It's a good thing I muted my Spotify because the song that's on currently I don't think would be very fitting for this. Oh shit, the ads. My apologies for that. For the ads happening during this. This should be over pretty quick though, ideally. Oh, it's how she got in. Yeah, this would have definitely not been a good song for her. Just some fellas singing about the truck. Ooh, and nearly maxed it out actually. Let's see if I can get more. Yep. Oh no, that's not enough. I need them to be 20. Come on, Talons, you can get there. Just a little bit more affinity. Oh, I might be a little bit short.
But our little seed means the finest of soil. Allez, allez.
Yup, I'm gonna end up short. Damn it. Unless this spawns a couple enemies. Oh, it did actually. Spawn a couple more for me, game. There we go. Perfect. More mass of the handles, god damn it. Oh yeah, you'll have to tell me if you can send messages to me or not, because I have a bug where sometimes I just can't get messages. I do not know what's causing it, but it's been really annoying. Talons. Actions, polarization. This one. Why does it keep removing that? Alright. So how are you meant to build these again? Elevate, that's right. Give him a potato. You meant to mod the there's viral heat, right?
Bloody sanity to your knotted woods and piss-washed rocks. When he stands.
Apparently I find. Yep, fine. Yep. Try now.
That's better.
I had to send a message for it to put me back online.
Now give me the Empress, you blue-blooded bitch of a thing.
Does that work? Oh, it does. Yeah. That bug was happening. You know, you don't need pressure point anymore because of her passive. Wait, toxin? With crescendo. And buzzkill, what the hell? Ah, funny number. I see it. Big number gripper. Oops, do I have anything to level on this slot? Envoy, yeah. You have to do a heap of testing this week to make sure things work properly still. Yeah, I mean, that'll be worth it. Because that's a really cool idea. Still need to wait for a build on that. Any of you need to be leveled? Oh, Myra does. You can level a Citrine. Just bring them in, I guess. The hell do I keep getting stuck on? Diminishing returns of prime pressure point? Yeah. Because her new passive is 300% additive, it's basically pressure point. So if you can add more damage that's not just straight additive damage, it actually works out a lot better now. There's apparently a thing too where because of the new passive, you can just drop pressure point, like on any build on Valkyrie, and it'll just do basically the same. Yeah. I'll just give Astral a moment to see that.
Your moment is here. Fly, my
What in the hell? Oh.
Voicing seed.
No, don't tell me it goes down the other side. What the hell? No, no, no. Oh my god. What the hell? What? It is indeed a rat with wings. Oh, yep. Yep. I was not expecting that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Oh. Whatever the soul frame version of Eternalism is, more than likely. Because if something like that happens in Warframe, it's just Eternalism. Man of the Wall, Eternalism. Paradox, Eternalism. Copies, Eternalism. So whatever the soul frame version of Eternalism is, that's probably it. But also, what the fuck? You need a ribbon for a broadsword and Soulframe. I have no clue. I have not played Soulframe yet. I'm partially interested, but not fully. So I'm just like, I could try it, but I don't know if I'm really interested enough in it to like actually play it. So I don't know. I'm just trying to farm up a bit of extra XP. It's a lot of research. It's hard to follow the game without some guidance. Ah, that would explain it. So it is like Warframe in that sense.
Plenty new lives to tend. This wise elf.
I don't know, I don't like the Viri, so I'm not sure if I'd enjoy Soulframe. That's the thing. Like, I don't know if I'd vibe with the idea of Soul Warframe. Dark Souls Warframe? Yeah, no, that is not my thing. It looks cool, but I am not the target audience. I'll definitely watch it though. It looks fun to watch. In the same sense that Elden Ring and all that are fun to watch. Welcome to the blender, we got fun and games. Oh hey, Sabotage Cash.
Please sign up on soulframe.com.
Sarah, the making something very beautiful for the community. Thank you for sharing this space with us. Landon, Joey, great job on the 30-minute live demo. Steve, guys,
That was all live demo too, goddamn.
You promise no tears.
You did that. That's my guy. It's my bromius. Like, gotta save my makeup. Sorry.
Please sign up by the end of this weekend if you want to join us and help shape this community. Thank you so much.
End of the weekend. Okay. If you're still there, Astral, end of the weekend is the deadline. Oops, wrong button. Can't wait to substream Valkyrie Prime. Oh, wait a minute. That's illegal. Sir, I'm gonna have to report you to Garnier. Vahek is gonna have to hear your crimes. He's gonna wonder why you're still breathing his air. He will hear it all. Why am I hearing the crimes of these fools? Kill them! Caliber's crimes is nothing. Caliber ain't got shit on my crimes, watch this. Turns the Jiva convention into a suggestion. I love that that's just a general thing we do. Can you subsume the helmet to the helmet?
Oh, I didn't see
That would be hilarious if you could subsume like helmet charges and Kubros.
I've returned for day 2 of Tennocon, and I'm here to keep you well informed on
Make like a super breed.
Not everyone can be as dashing as me, but fear not, we are here to assist. By watching Tennocon for 30 minutes between 11 a.m. and 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, you'll receive the Noctivire armor set. You may even outfashion myself. Actually, probably not.
Damn it.
Upon the start of Tenno Live at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, watch for an additional 30 minutes and receive Valkyrie Prime absolutely free. The only thing finer than a free Prime is a tall glass of the sweetest apple juice.
Basically known as my pet, yeah.
Often I receive inquiries regarding said Twitch drops, and no, placing an exclamation mark in front of a random word does nothing. Stop doing that Clem10_Destroyer69. I won't ask again. To do it properly, head over to warframe.com/Twitch, log into your Warframe account, follow instructions, and you're ready to claim your goods. Observing today's show on Steam, ensure you are logged into your Steam account before watching, and you'll be rewarded with item tokens in your Steam inventory. Once you claim those tokens, log into your Warframe account and adorn yourself with all your new items that make you feel alive again. Now then, run along and get back to enjoying today's show, Tenno. I've got important business to attend to.
Oh, you want to come along, do you, Melis? Goodbye, Melis. Oh, the Mannix is back. The Mannix is gone. Did you get to see the concert room? It was so good. I would honestly watch a VOD for it if you can. I'm really hoping to make it a yearly thing or like a bi-yearly, cause goddamn. Honestly fair. I can't fault you for that one. War Master the Prime handles. Goddamn.
What is relaxation? It's a choice. Diverse commerce. Tenno-loving and pet-friendly. It's kicking back. It's sun-kissed meat slabs. Drums of unnerving milky fruit. Unusually big doors. Large mutant birds. Friendly faces. And plenty of rugs.
I'm gonna take a minute, just have another couple of bites to eat, and then I'll keep going.
So what is relaxation? Well, come see us in Cetus. Call 1-800-555-CETUS for your free vacation planning DVD. That's 1-800-555-CETUS. Call today.
Alright. I feel a bit better now. I had to get up, walk around, refill my glass and all that. Is Astra still... Oh yeah, she is doing stuff. No worries. What have we got? Still only sabotage. Or conjunction. What's the sortie? Slightly painful, actually. I need to do Meso, but the only one is sabotage still. Because I'm trying to get the Nautilus blueprint so I can build the set. Because I need the Verglass Prime for a Def Cube build. I might just run this first and then see what the relic changes to. This shouldn't take me too long, hopefully. Emphasis on shouldn't, but we'll see. Just because I don't really like running sabotage fishes too often. Gets a bit old. Ah, damn it, mistimed it. I was about to say, why is this doing so much damage, and then I realized it's a sortie. I do see now what she meant though by them being like the regulators. Oh, it actually has a different reticle when you aim at something with spores on it. Ah, so that's how you know. Okay. That's pretty helpful actually. Decent reload.
Can people hear me? Can people hear me? Okay, hello everyone. Welcome to the Art and Animation of Warframe panel. I'm joined here by the incredibly talented people you see here on stage who brought you 1999, Tekra, Encore, Isleweaver, and so much more.
Oh, they got Flare up there.
And some things you guys haven't seen yet. We'll get to that in a little bit, but we're going to start with some introductions. Carrie, hello.
Hi, I'm Kerry Black. I'm the art director on Warframe, and I think it's really
I'll
hard
turn this
to
back
follow
up.
a panel that had a mouse run through a bear all the way.
Yes, yes.
Oh, why did they
And we
remind
have a
people of
special
that?
guest.
Good God.
Hello, Flair.
Hello there.
Hi, Kaz. Hi, Kaz.
Hello.
Hello. And we have Marco.
Hi, I'm Marco, Associate Art Director with Warfare.
And next to Marco, yes, yeah, Marco. Next to Tim, or next to Tim, next to Marco. Hi, Tim.
I'm beside myself. I'm Tim. I'm a principal animator on Warframe and mocap performer for Soulframe, so I get to just play pretend for a living.
Woohoo! And we have the lovely Sedona.
Hi there, I'm Sedona, and I'm a senior animator on Warframe.
Woohoo! And we have the lovely Adele.
Hello, I'm Adele. I'm a senior character artist on Warframe.
Woohoo! All right. Now, what if I told you we were starting this panel by announcing the next Prime Warframe?
Oh, come on, come on, come on. No, that's Caliban.
That next Prime
No,
Warframe is
damn it.
Caliban Prime.
Fuck. Fuck.
Rise up, Caliban gamers. Let's go. Now, Marco,
Latte,
what do we want to keep from this Caliban, and what did we feel Vadim could
Damn
go
it.
explore with?
Well, first off, congrats to Vadim.
That means Christmas for Stylex.
And what we wanted to keep from
Bus.
the original Caliban
Oh,
was,
hang on.
well, most of all,
No.
the vertical split in the middle.
That means
And we
Halloween
went
for
all in
Stylex.
with that for the helmet as well, having the same
bugger.
and all the VFX. We wanted to keep the sentient theme.
Gaia
alive with
Prime
all
would
the
be cool,
patterns, and we kinda,
admittedly,
reflected
but
that
she
on
needs
the
some
old
help.
dreams on the character.
Like, her build
And
is
of
way
course,
too
his
tight. She has
very
no
agile
survivability.
Constitution still needed to be there.
Amazing. And we kind of passed
If
that
they make
over
one of her
to
augments
his Caliban
baseline,
Prime Summons.
that would be god tier.
Yeah. So
Exactly,
So
yeah. That's what I mean. Like,
Conculus,
make that baseline,
Ortholus,
we're
and
good.
Sumulus are
Guys,
also
like,
getting
perfect.
Prime Flare. How do you approach priming all these different characters?
Well, a lot of it is keeping the same tints and the same colors of the main character in this case. And as always, we add those little.
My main
fine
issue with Gaia is like
little bits to the characters. In this case,
the
to
build is
save a
really
bit on,
good. It's
on
really
resources
fun to
one time,
use,
we have some of the pieces
but
that
it
are
folds to
reusable on
literally
all the characters.
anything.
In particular, their head is all the same.
They're triplets. They're besties. All right, we also can't have Caliban Prime wandering around without his signature melee weapon. So the Venato Prime is also coming with his Prime Access. And Kaz, the Venato already has a really fairly extreme look to it. How do you push that design even further?
Well, we obviously wanted to
What
keep
is
that
his other weapon gonna be, I wonder?
it also rotates at
A
the
rifle?
end, so we chose to emphasize that little rotating function at the end, and then the blade as well, that cool vertical blade, so
shotgun?
unique for a scythe.
Absolutely. And now we haven't had a Prime sniper rifle come out in a while.
Oh,
And so guess what? You're getting one.
Vadaya.
Vadaria Prime
Vadaria.
sniper rifle, and I know Kaz that Vadim
That's
was
a new
particularly
sniper.
excited about this. So
That's a
how
brand
did
new
Vadim,
sniper.
You know, marry Caliban Prime into this rifle.
Well, first of all, he's been pitching a sentient sniper rifle to me for quite a while now. So we finally found a cool place to put it in, and I mean, it just so happened that he was also concepting the character. So he brought some of those elements in, like we've got the golden like ribcage kind of area on it, and if you look closely, there's a cute little sentient eye.
Aw, look at that little guy. Yay, Vadim, you got your Prime sniper rifle. All right, now that we've gotten a little glimpse into our future, we're gonna go to the past, to 1999, and more specifically to the Hex Quest. And Tim, a lot of mocap went into this quest.
I think that's
Actually, quite a
alive
bit. I'm
infested
curious how many
versus
hours
alive
and
sentient.
sessions.
I think that's
Yeah,
the
so,
distinction.
Every time we do a mocap session, all the data gets recorded into a folder with
Because it's
that
like
date
sentient,
on
it's
it. So
alive
when
and
we rounded up
adaptive.
the folders we had, we
Infested
had
is alive and it
14
wants to
folders, so that
consume.
means 14 mocap shoots. Probably an average of about 2 hours per shoot, but we do mix in Soulframe and Warframe in the same shoot, so it's very rough estimate, probably about 20 hours of working in the mocap studio on this.
Incredible. Well, we've got a video here that shows you just a fraction of those 20 hours. Let's take a look.
Hey.
Again! Bastard!
Didn't the bastard doctor warn you? I've an order.
Oh, that's cool.
Master, my master, why hast thou abandoned me? All that matters is I'm here now.
No way they do that. Okay, when, yeah. Cause that's, yeah.
I can't. Arthur.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know that was on mocap too. Had to use rolling card. Fuck off.
Too slow.
Give it up for animators! Yeah!
Oh, god damn it.
Incredible. Incredible, Tim.
She didn't have it yet.
Obviously,
She didn't know she'd
our
need it for the
quests
Apex
are a labor
tank.
of love. So what were some of the standout moments of working on the Hex?
Yeah, so there's a lot of like dramatic moments and kind of bombastic moments, but I'm gonna go with a little bit less obvious answer. There was a kind of a somewhat quieter scene where all 6 of the Hex were standing around after they had just seen Albrecht's message on the
She was gonna do it
computer,
later, didn't get
trying to make
around
their
to it.
plans for what to do next, and it's a little bit more of a subtle flex, but there's 6 characters in the scene. We only have 3 mocap actors. So we each had to kind of run through the scene twice, playing 2 different characters, and we'd have like a little chair or stool standing in for the missing character, so we'd kind of know approximately where to look if someone was talking. And we have, in the mocap room, we have 2 TVs set up, like opposite of each other, so we can kind of watch if there's any previs that has been made. We can listen to the recorded voice acting and pantomime to it. And sometimes we'll even put the waveform of the audio up on screen so we can kind of see when our cue is, so we don't miss it. When the voice line comes in. And it was over 2 minutes, and it all went to one animator. Alex animated all of that. She got all their individual personalities in there, and yeah,
Incredible.
difficult, but very well done.
Incredible work.
Oh, damn.
And now, Adele, you worked on Eleanor's character model. What was it like watching her come to life in the quest?
It was really great seeing how animation utilized all the extra time that was put into her for instance, the tongue. We weren't sure if there was going to be enough time for it to be rigged, but I made it anyways.
Yeah.
And then they just used it so amazingly to bring so much life to that character.
The tongue.
And I love how cute and just adorable she is in the kissing scene. So
She really is. We made time for tongue, y'all. Yippee. All right. That actually
We
perfectly
made time for
segues
tongue,
into our next
yippee.
video. Believe it or not, the kissing scenes for the New Year's Eve kisses were actually mocapped by, well, okay. Okay, hold on. You'll see. So we're going to take a look at Eleanor's and Amir's.
Wait, they're mocap?
Now,
Really?
Tim, you and Elise had to get pretty creative around mocapping this, which we'll see right now.
Yes. So first, before you do anything like this, you have to talk to each other and be comfortable, like know what you're comfortable doing. And we thought at first maybe we could try mocapping the hug. They're all supposed to be a hug and then a kiss. And we thought, well, we could maybe hug and then we'll just fake the kiss because it's animation. Mocap is never the final product. There's always a ton of manual animation that gets done after the fact. So we were confident we could just add that in and make it look believable. But it turns out that like, hey buddy, good to see you again, because we're good buddies, is not the type of hug that we needed. And so we were like, we can get into it a lot more if we stand beside each other, kind of just look out of the corner of our eye and react to each other. And so that's what we did, and we just kind of, afterwards in animation, merged it together, got the physical contacts working and stuff like that.
And you did share a really lovely story about Amir's smooch scene.
Yeah, so Amir, he's so he has to psych himself up a little bit, and then when he does, finally, he's like, okay, I'm gonna do it. He like maybe overdoes it a little bit, and so he like very dramatically whips off his glasses and does a little twirl and everything. He's a bit extra. And so we thought, well, that one's not too steamy. We can actually look at that one.
225k
And then it
users
turned out,
watching
we
right
still
now.
couldn't because we don't know how to
225, good
dance.
god.
So whenever there's dancing in Warframe, I don't
That's a
do the
lot of people.
the mocap. As you know, Danny Octavia boy band Sokolowski. So we don't know how to dance, and we were like, I'm not really sure how to do this without getting tangled up. But fortunately, there was a third animator in the room, Jason, who had just recently been married, and he was like, I got
That's
you. We
esports,
learned a couple of fancy moves for the weddings.
True, actually, it is,
Like, I'll give you a
yeah.
quick little lesson. And so he taught us how to not get tangled up so that we
Dude,
could do
it's
a little
wild
spin.
how big
And,
Tennocon has gotten.
So very
And I am
happy,
all
very approximate
for
anniversary,
it.
Jason. And thanks for the tips.
Congratulations,
All for
Jason.
it.
Thank you for the dance moves. Now, for some of us who were successful in our Kim conversations, the romance continued in the back room. Now, Carrie, this looks very different from what we know the back rooms now. This was an early concept. How did it kind of transform from this point?
Well, at the beginning, it was actually going to be in the city, and it would have like an old tailor shop at the front because Warframe, fashion frame, kind of sort of fit. And
Wait,
then
that's
you'd have
kinda
your
cool, though.
sci-fi mad scientist room in the back. But then, as narrative happened, we needed to get it into the mall so that everything was going to wind up working, and then we went with a 90s loft conversion instead. So.
And we did. And we have a video here. We're going to take a look at how the back rooms came together from start to finish. In a moment. Believe me, it's very cool. We shall see the building blocks. Actually, we should start talking about it. So when the pieces started coming together, Carrie, what were some of the kind of energies that you wanted to bring into the space, or kind of the player considerations that you had in mind?
Well, I think one of the big ones we were looking for this was actually to do a space that is really cool. Everybody could, know what story we were telling, but then actually be able to strip it back so that somebody wanted to really be able to put their own thumbprint on it. Not all the way back to a simple box, but as close as you could, and still have the other version be able to tell the story. So it was kind of like consciously making sure that with all the decisions, there was the ability to pull them back and still have the floors, walls, and ceilings stay up.
Absolutely.
Oh, damn.
And I learned something really interesting about the helmet room, where actually when I was doing research, Carrie, I'm quoting you here, I'm sorry, but it was inspired, the chair that you sit in the helmet room was inspired by, and I quote, a creepy dentist chair, which feels appropriate for the room with lips on the wall.
Absolutely, yeah. Marco really
Lips
drove a lot
on
of
the
that
wall.
with I think it was Corey and a couple of other people, yeah. And yeah, if you've ever had traumatic dental surgery when you're in your teens, you can all sit in that moment, right? So.
Thank you, Carrie.
I've had some dentist stuff
And
done
let's give
recently.
a round of
and
applause to
it's
our
never
environment
been that
artists,
bad,
programmers,
but I
level
think it's
designers,
because
lighting,
of,
material, and textures. These guys bring these
They
worlds
always keep
together.
me like the gas as well as the
All
anesthetic.
right, now outside of the back room, roam the Skuldra, and we see here some of Minky's work, which was foundational to that faction. So,
Minky.
Carrie, can you tell us from Minky's work here what was kind of pulled in to create that faction?
Well, I think it's amazing how many foundational things actually are. So, the Ephron, which was a big
It
like
is
how
still
is it gonna work?
sabotage.
How
Are
are
you
they going to
kidding
be
me?
able to take on Infested when they're mere humans from 1999 and similar? So there's that, and then the playfulness that Minky had in his work was kind of key.
Man.
So here you have bubble-wrapped enemies, and we're a third-person shooter, and it's not quite as on the nose as we are right at that moment, but that came through the whole way, and I think that playfulness was a nice way to get this thing started.
Absolutely, and then we see Michael brought it all together here with the final concepts. And Marco, when building up the Skuldra faction, what was the most important kind of features to help distinguish between one another?
Well, leaning in a bit on the different silhouette changes. So you have one character that has a huge head or a huge top, and one with a big skirt, and try to help it with some of the emissive elements. That helps as well with the harsh sliding condition. Try to make them more readable in every condition. And then you have game design and behavior as well going into that. So if you have a character running at you with two glowing sides, you can know what's going on.
Yeah, you can kind of expect what's coming next. But speaking of, so the Skuldra move and attack in some really dynamic ways, which we're going to see here in
I'll
this
do
video.
this in caution real quick, and that should be long enough for the fish of the
what were
change.
some of the kind of goals the team had for the Skuldra in relation to other enemy animations in Warframe?
Yeah, so just to preface, I have been working on enemies since the Murmur alongside Scott Johnson, and the Murmur were like crazy hard, and because we didn't have anything to work off of. And so when we got over to the Skuldra, one of the things we said is we need to not go that crazy again. We should use some of the 10 years of existing gameplay animation to try and make our lives a little easier. So working with
I
that,
can figure out what the hell is causing that sound.
started making just like
I feel like
focusing
that's a
on the
Valkyrie
idols,
sound
maybe a
that they
couple
added.
locomotion changes, but then the personalities
Sounds like
of them
metal
got like
pipe.
crazier and crazier, and so we did end up making more work for ourselves in the end. But like I think they ended up coming out super charming.
Absolutely. And speaking of charming, I know. Speaking to Scott as well, obviously very talented animator, and he carried so much of that over into the H09 Fervon tank animations, and we're going to take a look at those as well. And Sedona, I know you have a particular affinity for the tank.
Yes. Watching Scott work with like vehicles in general, like he's usually the vehicle guy, and we have a term that we use when we're giving notes, and one of the things is like give it a little Scott wiggle or Scott shake, because he adds it to everything. And so he of course added it to like the Skuldra, and he added it to the tank. And when we were having anim reviews, like everyone was sitting there going, "This is so cute," and I still agree with that. Like it's a very charming boss, and but yeah, talking to Scott, he said one of the things is like he's like, I'm not working on a battle sim. I'm working on a weird sci-fi game. I'm going to have fun with this, and I'm so glad he did, because I think he came out great.
Absolutely. I never thought I'd call a tank endearing and charming, but here we are. We also can't talk about the Skuldra without talking about Miss Major Nessie Rusalka. And yeah, yep. Now, Carrie,
Damn,
how does one begin to even
versions.
ideate such a bold standout character?
I'm going to be completely honest. This one you largely leave to Rebecca and Liger, because, you know, me asking for a V-neck that is quite that V is a very difficult thing for me to ask for. So they drove a lot on that one.
We found
And
your
then, of
friend,
course,
have
the
we,
iconic
Luke?
performance and the great sculpt by Scott.
I'm not gonna judge, she is pretty
Really
hot.
came together.
Absolutely. I heard the word bravado was thrown around a lot in her design, and I think the V-neck speaks to that especially. And her big claw arm, which was inspired by, as I understand it,
It would be the
Chicken
origin.
and me.
This is
Honestly, fair.
absolutely. And again, shout out again to Michael Skyers for the incredible character model for Rusalka here, as we know and love her. Yeah, absolutely.
Honestly, I love how she turned out.
Now, we learned a lot more
God
about
damn.
Rusalka in the Kim conversations with Mom Toxicated and Papa Polar. And
I am
of
in
course,
despair.
our
I am in
frames,
Spain
that
without
came out
the
with
S.
Tekra
I am
Encore,
in
and we're gonna start
total.
to take a look at Minerva.
Yep.
And Adele, how did you start, looking at the potential stylings for Miss Minerva?
Well, it wasn't really determined what her age was going to be yet.
Look, I'll
Just that she was
say,
gonna be older and
if they
possibly
give
for
him
the
number
Skuldra.
changes, right?
And so that's what you see in this
Buff his
slide here
numbers, add a
is
couple
two different
zeros.
age ranges and a more Skuldra
I
looking
won't have an
version of
issue.
Sarin.
And then we ended up going a little bit different. We have a video here showing
Quite
Minerva's
honestly,
directional shift,
if
which
they
is kind
just
of more
give
similar
him
to
number
what we know
buffs,
Saren as.
So
no problem.
in this video, you can see how
The sniper
once
is
it
cool though.
took a
I'll
different
give him that.
direction,
Sniper is cool.
it was more that she's 40,
I want to know what its
40s,
extra effect is,
and
though.
so I was like, well, what was cool in the 40s, or sorry, what was cool in the late 90s for someone in their 40s, and I kind of referenced like the aunt that I had that I thought was the coolest, and my grandmother, and there's this movie Barbed Wire that I thought was awesome when I was younger. So it's a lot of influences from that to make her like
Sorry, my nose is a little bit blocked up because it's cold.
You nailed it. It's only right to talk about. Yeah, of course. We love Minerva. We love Minerva. Thank you, Adele. Now, it's
Unfortunate,
only right to talk about Velimir next.
but they could
our
solve it.
big lovable polar bear that drives Minerva
That's how I'll put it.
insane. and it's Liger's pride and joy. And Marco, with Protoframes, obviously there's the goal of kind of maintaining the aesthetic of the original Warframe. So how was this achieved with Velimir?
A bit of an easy win with them. I have a huge winter coat, and that's pretty obvious. From a player
Defense,
perspective, you
rescue.
still have
Oh,
most
God.
of the tech gear on his back, which
Could do defense, I
when you
guess.
play in the game, you kind of see constantly, so that helps. And the pretty straightforward palette with him. It's
Absolutely.
blue and white.
And I understand that Velimir's relationship with Minerva also affected some of his jewelry.
Yeah, we had a pendant on the concept that Liger did that had a cross. So we wanted to, not force any religious connection there, and
Oh, dude,
we were
the
trying to
defense.
find something else to go with it. And Adele had the good idea to have a reference to one of Minerva pieces to go in there instead. And
The hell's that glitch?
It was great.
So sweet. Now, our headlining Warframe and Protoframe in Techrot Encore was Temple. And this glam rock sentient guitar wielding superstar was actually your creation, Kaz, back in 2018.
Where am I?
What was it like to have the opportunity to revisit this and actually have Temple come into the game?
Yeah, so I think
17.
all of the artists have some little ideas for what
I'll only
kind of
use
Warframe
one
they wanna
radiant for
make in
this
the
one
back of their
because I'm
hands, right?
out of
Right?
traces
Hey,
again.
guys? Everyone thinks about that stuff when you work on this game. So I was just thinking, what are my favorite themes? What have we not done yet before? Like, what would be the coolest thing that I could possibly do with all of my tastes? And I couldn't get like a rock star out of my head. Started out with like 80s rock and stuff. I've got like Slash from Guns N' Roses in there. I've got like the fringes and stuff. The one thing that didn't change from this concept would probably be the shoes. But this was the original concept.
And then we have where it kind of transformed from there. So we're seeing obviously Temple and also Flair's, like Temple's Protoframe, Flair, and big shout out to Nathan who worked on the hair and the makeup as well. Yeah, really bringing the glam rock together there. And now, last but not least of our Techrot Encore crew is our temporal teenager and Nova Protoframe Kaya. And Kaya is so interesting because she has the most visible infestation out of the other Protoframes, particularly on her arm. So, Adele, how was this achieved?
Well, the character team had been wanting like an update on the skin shader since the earliest hex, and the programmers worked really hard and made it happen. And Nathan did a lot of fielding and testing on getting that to look right with the programmers. And
Oh,
you see the
it's when
amazing
you
results
activate
and
the
just how
death
awesome
gate.
Kaya looks.
That's what that noise
So-
is.
And it set the foundation down for character artists to kind of work from that point.
Yeah, now we can use emissives and have metalness, and it's so much easier to blend between skin and Warframe, and it opens up so many possibilities to the types of skins and coloring we can do in the future.
Fantastic. Shout out to our programmers and Nathan for that. Thank you so much. All right, there we have it, our Techrot Encore Protoframes. We're going to give a little round of applause for our character artists here as well who made them come to life. Now, a core part of Gemini skins, of course, is our Gemini emotes or transformation emotes. And we have a video here that we're going to show you a little bit of that process. And Tim, you had worked on Kaya's Gemini emote. And you mentioned that there was, her Kim story, narration worked on that. It actually inspired her emote.
Yeah, so kind of at first glance, it looks like she's just kind of having like a fun, playful, cute interaction almost with the camera, where she's kind of like, striking a cute pose, trying to take a picture.
You ever seen a pair of
and then kind
Valkyries tearing
tossing
shit
it
up?
like,
Latte?
it's real. But like, for those of you who have taken the time to get to know her a little bit more, you might know her backstory, and what you might see is someone who's like taking her power back, and she's kind of giving you a warning. She's like, I'm keeping my eye on you, and if you try anything funny, I will kick you to the curb so fast your head will spin. And she's not having any of it, and she's just very cool, and I'm glad that she's feeling that way now.
I agree. And I know, Sedona, you
Gotta
had
keep
also
doing the
worked not
spins.
only on the Hex emotes, but also the Techrot Encore emotes. And what was the kind of process of creating the Encore emotes?
So when emotes were first announced, like the Gemini
I also
emotes,
don't really do spin
seeing the one
attacks as
that,
often
like,
because I don't really
we were like super excited to
like
get
doing them
started
on
with
controller.
And Elise
Not often,
always
anyway.
did something like extremely extra with hers, and that
'Cause
just
they're
sort of
usually really
paved the
annoying
way
to
for
do.
us to kind of go, oh well, maybe we'll do
Sonic
that
time.
too. And so that's
Sonic.
we end up having like a lot of fun on them thanks to that.
Sonic kitty.
So with the
Oh,
Encore
fuck.
emotes, it was
How did I
nice
do
that
it twice?
we
God
had
damn.
like we already knew we could push it. So for instance, like when I was working on Minerva, Elise had already been working on Velamir for a while, and I decided because they're a couple, I should make their
Oh, you still
Gemini
have
emotes
bros.
kind of like couple coded. So you'll actually see like their poses at the beginning are mirrored, and the kiss of death that I made Minerva do was also like an allusion to Frost using his
Minerva
breath
do.
to make the snowball. And so that was like kind of our fun little thing that we added.
You bought the
It's like
stupid prime
they're
chamber and you
pretending that they
regret
like
already?
each other again.
What did you
That's
buy
so
prime
sweet.
chamber?
Now, the proto-frames
Honest
were,
question.
of course, fairly prominent features in Tekrot Encore, but so were the Technosite coda. And Marco, obviously we see here some of Minky's sketches for this, Tekrot boy band. So what kind of set the tones here from Minky's concept to what we know now?
Well, he had those
Was there another one?
neat idea to have facial features be the prominent thing there, and we kept some of that,
Oh.
mixing it with the
Okay,
behavior and the
it's just
characters of the original
that
human boy band,
pinging again.
and
God
mix
damn it.
some of the 90s gadgets in there as well. So you have the
Because you could. That is not a good reason. What the hell?
In the chest, kind of a big knob on the head as well. The microphone stack on the back of his head, if you get close enough to look at it.
Dangerous.
Yeah, and the packet, being the more nerdy guy, has the video game console.
Yes, you gotta buy all prime mods. Now that's a fair goal. But at least do it in a responsible order.
Fabulous. And then, of course, from
You're missing
Minky's
3. Hang on a
fantastic
minute.
work, we had our character artist
Is it
bring
the
them
free
to life.
recoil
So
ones?
thank you to our character artist for our beloved boy
How the
band
hell did you get
online.
so
We
many
love them
ducats?
dearly.
Hang on a minute.
And then from there, the
I'm
animation
missing,
team
like,
got to work on these characters, giving each member
5.
some truly gruesome
5 or
charm.
6.
We're gonna have a look at
No,
them
wait,
here
hang
now.
on.
Sedona, they obviously have such unique.
No, I'm missing like
personalities.
7
How
actually.
did you go
I'm missing
about
like
creating such
3
diverse
racism,
movesets
3
between all
recoil,
characters?
So I'm assuming like everyone's
The
started to realize
reload,
that like between we're
the
pretty 50-50
ammo
split in regards to when
capacity.
we're using keyframe and when we're using motion capture, and we try to find the path of least resistance in every
I started
case,
buying the
with
racism
boy
ones and then
bands
I just
because
stopped.
their setups were so diverse and there were things that just didn't seem really
Ah,
feasible to do.
no, fair
The
point.
whole boy band is
Fair point.
completely keyframe animated. There's no mocap whatsoever, and just because like they're so
You have been an
absolutely
absolute
out there,
trooper.
especially Zeke, as you can see. This was Jay
How much of
Baker,
Samus?
who
Yeah, I
worked on
definitely
him.
see it.
Zeke was initially supposed to float, and he wasn't supposed to have so many arms.
How about the
and,
prism weapons? Oh yeah. Yeah,
Elise
definitely get
requested
those
a few
for
more,
MR.
before being pulled off to go work on
I'm
cinematics, and so Jay took
missing-
over and did an absolutely
I'm missing,
fantastic
like,
job. I don't
2
know how he does it. I
Prisma.
need to ask him.
I think 3 Wraith.
He's
and a
fantastic.
Vandal.
Yeah, he's fantastic. An actual magician.
What am I forgetting?
Now, from the Technosite coda, the coda weapons were born. And Kaz, which of the
by
coda
Anx-
weapons did the
Tank
team
Doubles?
have the most fun making?
That's easy. All of them are fun. It's always fun to work on infested stuff because they're their own little creatures. They're kind of characters in their own right.
Absolutely, and I know you in
I was
particular
supposed to
worked
tell you
on
something
the
on
Coda
stream.
Motivire, which was kind of this amalgamation of vehicles and different parts.
Ah, I know what you're
Speak a little
talking
bit more on
about.
Yeah, that one's
You
based
haven't
on a
even been here,
scooter.
so I didn't
had,
have a
like,
chance.
Particular models in mind for it, and I approximated it here and there, and
Oop.
yeah, we wanted to get
Things on the
3
move.
different damage types visible on it, so we did
Oh,
3
damn it.
different heads, and there was a bunch of different ideas about
didn't
like,
realize I'd done
how
that.
we would
There we
do
go.
that. Like, is it going to be
My
a
bad.
scooter? Is it going to be a blender? Is it going to be a wild washing machine motor, like in the videos where they throw the rock in it and it just goes crazy?
Volnizotovo
Ended up
Maraldo.
with scooter because I guess I had motorcycles on the mind. Yeah.
And then we ended up calling it the pizza cutter eventually.
The pizza
I
cutter.
like Bloodborne.
Ooh. Hey, yeah, there we go. Shout out. Yep. And then, of course, our weapons artist took it all the
The
way
immediate
and
cat.
created our fantastic a set of our fantastic Coda weapons. Now, we had a little interim moment between Tekrot Encore and Isle Weaver, and that was our magical Water Girl, Ureli Prime, and we have a little behind the scenes of the Ureli Prime trailer that we're going to take a look at
Oh, you
now.
get a behind the scenes Astral for Ureli Prime.
And now, okay, Tim, tell us how you guys made this happen.
Yeah, so we knew with Ureli we would have to have Kay driving, so that meant it was going to have to be outdoors. And we knew she had an affiliation with Event Kids, so it was going to have to be the Orb Valis, and the Corpus were going to need to be the enemies. And we knew that she was kawaii, so we had to make it a little bit anime opening style. We got magical girl transformation, a little bit of like limited 2D animation.
Oh, it is a magical girl transformation.
Which was a fun challenge. It's more work to do less frames,
That's
believe
so
it or not.
cute.
Our engine wants to smooth everything out to like 60 frames a second or higher, and we had to kind of like force it to obey our faked lower frame rate. And thank you to the tech anim department who had to re-rig all the cloth for us to be able to hand animate just for specific shots in the cinematic. Because in game it's all run with cloth simulation that runs at real time, and so it wouldn't obey our fake lower frame rate, so we had to keyframe it. So of course this happened on the character with the most skirts, fins, little bows and tassels and a bell, and like so many little cloth bits to move around. But they nailed it, and thank you for doing all the extra work so that we could do the trailer that we wanted to make. And yeah, so our direction for this one was kind of like, if you guys remember Grendel and Goss, it was like go big but go completely different, which was challenging.
Big but completely different.
With Grendel and Goss, we did something we'd never done before, which was kind of combine two into one. And so my sort of counterpart in the video
I
marketing
really
side,
hope we get
other
another
Tim
two-part
Manassi,
trailer.
He had the pitch of basically, what if every Prime
I don't know
trailer
who they will do it
from now
for,
on was
but I
completely
really
different
want to see
from
another
all the
one.
Prime trailers that preceded it. We kind of already did that with Grendel and Goss.
Ureli has always been magical girl.
I think Ureli works.
Yeah,
based
but I
on the
never really
comments
made the
I've seen.
connection.
It was pretty
'cause
different and out there.
Stupid.
And I've heard Tim's 10-second elevator
I'm just not
pitch
really
for
good
the
at picking
next
up
one,
on that kind of thing,
and
honestly.
I think
So
it's going to be totally different and amazing. So
unless it's pointed out to me, I usually flies over my head.
All right, so after Ureli Prime, we jumped into Isleweaver, and just a quick note, the next few slides will be showing images and videos of spider-like creatures, but we're going to talk about Araxia. And this
Spider warning, by the way.
Warframe had been floating around in the community for a while. And how did we come about, finally making it a reality, Carrie?
Well, this is one where, again, like another artist wanted to grab the theme and kind of really ran with it, actually. So Nikita did fabulous work here. Very interesting one to see how it started off with a lot of very, very disturbing reference. And then, the final character
You love
is
this
kind of
giant
out of the park,
scatter.
really, so.
Yeah, that whole thread was a little bit of a jump scare.
It was, yeah, absolutely. It was fun to look back on.
My stream, just so you pick up. Where are you
And
having it from?
we, of course, have to include
Or is
the
it- oh.
Araxia scuttlers, which we see here. Nikita did a little bit of exploration there on how those could
Yeah,
look.
that's a spam account.
And then Nikita brought it all the way home and made her come to life as the Warframe that we know and love today. And, a really standout characteristic of Araxia is her Silken Stride ability, where she literally walks on spider legs. And Sedona, I'm just so curious.
Oh, the thing went back.
How?
Whoops. My bad.
I don't know. No, seriously, like with Warframes, usually like a lot of animations are shared between them, specifically with locomotion. You have like a set skeleton, this is what you work with. And Araxia kind of threw that all out the window. So she's got a whole new set of animations that we kind of had to like figure out how to make work and play nice on these spindly little legs. And this was, again, Scott Johnson and Jay Baker and Eric Stoible, who, again, it was a team effort. I don't think we could have done it without, everyone coming together for this. Also, yeah, kudos to Eric on the Scuttlers. He did such a good job.
They're so cute. Wow, incredible.
understand
We also
how
had a
tonight
new
that
enemy
reported
enter
as spam.
Deviri in Isleweaver, the Unseeing Herald. And, another Minky concept. This is actually part of a bigger kind of murmur exploration that Minky had done. So what was kind of the deciding factor in bringing the
it still
Unseen
shows up.
Herald into
Damn it.
Isleweaver?
Well, I was actually talking with Pablo, and he had an idea for an interesting character to try, which maybe someday we see, maybe we don't. But trying to get something that was ranged into the mix was kind of the gist of that. And then in the back corner,
One thing I'm
that we hadn't
really
used
enjoying
yet
about the
was,
rework is how
this guy
fast she
who-
feels now.
All right, well, we can do something with a mouth, and then it kind of
Like the rip line change is
Yeah,
really
and it kept
good.
going into this. And Marco,
Magic
how
stun
did we get from Mickey
Oh, no.
sketches to what we see here?
Poor latte.
The same idea of the big anatomical parts that's pretty common in the wall elements, and kind of go home with it and try to make it stand out from the other enemies in the normal faction.
Definitely stands out, Marco.
So give it a good different
Don't
silhouette,
just use
behavior. Again, works well.
You're the only person I know that does
And
use
then
it.
Sedona, you had the honors of bringing this murmur mouth
I
into
think.
action.
I'm pretty sure you're the only person I know
And
that does use it.
How do you even begin to animate something like this?
Well, I was lucky enough to have a lot of experience
Oh my
working
God,
with the
it is a
murmur
mouth.
already.
What the hell?
Any floating murmur enemy was animated by me, essentially.
Oh, what the
and
fuck?
so,
woohoo! Yeah,
I heard that
Sedona.
But yeah, I love people asking me to animate a weird little guy, and I believe he falls into this category. So my goal every time with the murmur was try to upset the animation department with it.
Upset.
So I think he's charming, but others might not agree. I understand.
Do you guys think he's charming? Yeah,
I love that.
absolutely.
Let's just
All
ruin
right,
the other
so
department's
something
day
we
while we're
haven't
at it.
shown yet is a deluxe skin.
Oh.
And
Aww. I thought it was going to be
Yeah,
a
a
new
lot of people have
skin.
been annoyed at me for this for apparently about 10 years now. So.
yeah, this one in particular is very special because not only was it shown on DevStream number 79 in 2016, it is also another Minky project, and
Take care
also,
of
Carrie, you
wings.
had worked on it as well. Can you take us back to that time?
Wait, that's a
what the
Mickey
experience
project?
was
That
like
could be
at the time?
Zephyr
Well, that's a
Heirloom.
bit of a lifetime ago, but yeah, I can. We were looking at Zephyr, who was at the time a rather relatively noisy Warframe. So standards have changed with time, and we were seeing so with a deluxe, let's do something that's maybe a little bit more clean and see what some influences might be. So there was some 5-star
Could you imagine if that was
stories,
Valkyrie
and then
Heirloom
how can you
because
have that
it's
be a
from
tribal
Minky?
theme, and then some kind of classic Warframe in the mix and everything. And yeah, it was a little crazy because I did actually have her walking around in the engine 10 years ago, and
Oh, do you
it's taken
reckon
a
they
while
would
to
stop
get to the
that
next
at
steps, but
Mag
But
and
we've
Frost
arrived, and she will be.
and keep bringing
walking
in
the
different
engine.
artists?
We're really excited to share that the skin has been revisited.
Oh.
And in memory of Minky, it will be part of the rewards for this year's Quest to Conquer Cancer campaign in October.
Oh.
And there she is.
I'm gonna get cancelled.
And she's absolutely
I
stunning.
do
We
not like
included
it
some of
better
those
than Prime,
Conquer
I'm gonna be
elements
honest.
into her. And what was it like to revisit this Blast from the Past with Alina?
it was interesting. It was maybe a little bit too personal at times because, of course, Minky was one of the most.
That's
important people I've ever
probably
worked
just
with,
my bias,
and,
but I
really
like the
mentor.
Prime
So
better.
Actually, happily, Marco was able to work with Elena and do a lot of the Conqueror elements.
I really
again,
like the feathers on the
and,
wings, honestly.
It's a very
Oh,
cool
not the
piece
wings,
in a lot of ways
the
because you have
arms.
people that were touching Warframe things 20 years ago. If you look at some of the early sketches, Minky, and then me kind of in that middle part, and then somebody who is really, really young relative to me, who
Harry
almost
worked.
hasn't
Yeah.
had Warframe in their
Harry
life.
is
or
cool, but
had
it's not my
Warframe
style.
in their life.
I would have
So it's,
preferred something
it's
more
a lot of
bird-like.
interesting hands having touched this piece.
Absolutely, which makes it
It
that
is
much more
cool though,
special.
don't get me wrong. It is a good
And
skin.
another thing we haven't shown yet is a new Warframe.
Oh!
And Minky's influence continues with the Devil Warframe.
Devil. The new Warframe is a devil. Wait, hang on. Hang on. One
Yeah.
moment.
This is obviously a layout of, Minky's exploration into
There you go.
into
I
this
made it bigger
theme.
for you.
And can you tell us a little bit more about how we kind of are entering the territory of the Devil Warframe?
I guess actually right off the top, he wasn't apparently super comfortable with having the sketches off
Don't
the scene,
take
which is
alone now.
something I didn't know until relatively recently, which is a bummer because there's a lot of them. But I mean, there's just so much energy in his pieces, and there's actually 2 pages of these. And yeah, Rebecca and I got to have conversations with him several times a year sort of thing, and have him do really big, impactful pitches. You know, like a Warframe was a part of it, but you know, a lot of the kickoff to get us towards 1999 as well. So can't really say enough there. But yeah, I mean, it's just a great, exciting theme. A little ironic for like the nicest person that you could ever hope to meet to have this be their last Warframe, but it's really cool, and it's turned out super well.
Yeah, and from that yeah, absolutely.
What's the name
So
though?
the
It starts
team
with you.
landed on this particular sketch to continue on into this final concept piece.
Oh, that's so good!
By Sergey.
That is so good! Oh my god, Rue, thank you so much. Thank you so much,
Marco,
brother.
I know that the team wanted to maintain as much as Minky's original design as much as possible.
That looks so good,
tell us a little bit
though.
more about the process of working with Sergey on this.
Yeah, well, keeping the original sketch in mind was absolutely the priority.
Yeah.
And Sergey did a terrific job completing and the design, working around it, giving the back view, and the only
That's
little
the kind of
touches that we added
tale
was little tech
that
elements to
you should
it, and
think
metallic terrain, so the original soul of the concept is still there. And, yeah.
That's the kind of tale that I want for Wukong, right?
Yeah, maybe try to
I want that kind of tail with like the little gold bit on the end. That would be perfect for Wukong for me. That'd be like an instant skin sale.
keep that nimble devil look that was crucial to the original sketch.
Absolutely. So, for clarification, this isn't our next Warframe. It is a
Wait,
new
huh?
Warframe to come.
What the fuck?
Sorry, that means that there's another one. Be worth it, guys.
No,
All
you
right.
can't just blue ball
So
us
we've
like that.
arrived.
Come on now.
I'm speaking for the community when I thank you all, and obviously everyone on the art and animation team and Warframe
Tell us the
team
name of the
for
one that
magic
has
you
the letter
create.
U.
But that magic comes with hard work and dedication to your crafts and
Tell
a
us
love
the
for
name.
Warframe.
Tell us the
And
name.
it should be celebrated. And we're so lucky that we are able to do it here on the Tennocon stage with all the Tenno here and
Sergey.
everyone watching
No, that
from
was
home.
the name of the artist,
And
wasn't it?
yeah, thank you so much for sharing your talents with us.
No. The next Warframe that's coming out starts with the letter U, because it's the final letter in the alphabet that we do not have yet.
Now, there is an article up at warframe.com, or there should be, with bonus panel content, as well as some write-ups from the artists that you saw featured here today on their work.
Oh,
Check
you know
it out.
what?
Shout out DE Sam.
You know
for
what?
your
It's
work on the
probably in
panel with
Tenno
me.
Live, actually.
Next up, we have the Sounds of the System panel with Zach and the sound team. You won't want to miss
They
it.
probably showed the
but
devil here
Before we head off, there's one
because it's
final
future
thing we would like
content.
to show you.
And then Tenno
And it involves
Live,
Tim being
they're probably
way
gonna show.
too close in proximity to
They're
Jeff
gonna show
throwing things around in the
Vorben
mocap room.
Heirloom, obviously.
So we're going to take
They're
a look at that. But
probably
thank
gonna
you
show
guys
the
so
next
much for
Warframe.
watching. Enjoy the rest of Tennocon.
They're
Thank you
gonna
again.
show. Oh, they might show more Caliban Prime, and they're gonna show off the next like updates kind of thing. I imagine. He's having way too much fun. Let me... There we go. Can they mocap the transference? Which part of it do you mean? Oh wait, no, I just realized what you meant. Good God, Rue. Oh, good, Drake. I'll probably see you when you wake up again. But sleep well, sir. And have fun. It'll be good fun to see you come back too. Is there anything else I need to build while I'm here? I don't know where that burst of energy just came from, but I'm gonna try and use it. Without PvP did work? Yeah. Scaling is very funny. In this day and age. Are they pinging again? Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know.
Ah, I didn't see you there. Salutations, Tenno. My name is Zach. Delighted to meet you. I've returned for day 2 of Tennocon, and I'm here to keep you well informed on the Twitch traps that you are able to
Tomorrow,
obtain.
I'll have my own
Not
Nautilus
everyone can be
Prime,
as dashing
which
as
means
me,
I can do
but fear
the
not, we are here to
Verena build
assist.
even better,
By watching Tennocon for 30
and I
minutes
can use
between
the
11
full
a.m.
power
and 4:30
Orexia build I
p.m.
want to
Eastern
use.
Time, you'll receive the Noctivire armor set.
You
may
Magister.
even outfashion
Oh,
myself.
that's what I forgot to do.
Actually,
Or
probably
should
not.
spend the plat.
Upon the start of Tenno Live at
Latte,
4:30
what the
p.m. Eastern
fuck?
Time, watch for an additional 30 minutes and receive Valkyr Prime absolutely free. The only thing finer than a free Prime is a tall glass of the sweetest apple juice. Ah, perfection.
Sophie, how you doing? Here, what's
Often I
wrong?
receive inquiries regarding said Twitch drops, and no, placing an exclamation mark in front of a random word does nothing. Stop doing that, Clem100 underscore
It's just
destroyer
VP.
69. I won't ask again. To do it properly, head over to warframe.com/twitch, log into your Warframe account,
I would still have to
follow
level it.
instructions,
I'd
and
still
you're
have to
ready
buy
to claim your
Forma.
goods. Observing today's show on Steam, ensure you are logged into your Steam account before watching, and you'll be rewarded with item tokens in your Steam inventory. Once you claim those tokens, log into your Warframe account and adorn yourself with all your new items that make you feel alive again. Now then,
The thing is,
run
though,
along
Latte,
and get back to
how
enjoying
many
today's
Forma
show,
is it?
Tenno.
Hang on.
I've got important business
Let me
to
go
attend
find
to.
a build that I want to make. Because I'm pretty sure it's at least like 2 or 3 Forma. And I only have... I don't think I have any actually. Citrine, Caliber, Garuda... Legolas. It is a 4 Forma build. And I have none. Still Astros. Maybe. I do have all the mods actually. Oh, trivia. So that's remaining. You. It's you. That's an easy one. Ruru, do you need anything specific from relics, or do you just want to crack them?
To be weightless. When all effort is gone, what's left? When the thrusters kick in, you feel it down to your operator.
For fuck's sake, stop pinging it. We get it. The server is gone. Good God.
Check.
Crack them for ducats? In that case... Money time. Oh, there's an alchemy we could do. Alchemy is good. Okay. All good. Let me bring... I'll bring a citrine build. I want to keep leveling this. This is built. No, I need to form this. Because I fucked it up. This needs one more former. I had the Mecha rank it. Jonathan. You need one more? Yes, you need one here. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Ballast. I have a lot of lift, I think. Wait, I just realized that's in GTA. Cause that's Grove Street, I think. Where family are. I'll go for this one. Drake just went to bed, I think. I don't know about Astral, she might still be around. Hey Astral, if you're still around, Latte wants to get banned. Oh, I don't care. Whatever you want, Rue. I just picked out a Garuda relic because I know someone wants it. Or I think someone wants it. If not, it's free ducats. Trina. You know me. You can't take the U, they haven't given it to us yet. They never revealed it. Haha. Oh no, CC. I've already been called European, you're a step behind.
This crucible requires feeding with the prescribed elemental forces. These can be found within
Gas.
Retrieve them from the
South African. My case manager in school was South African. Could barely understand a word she said. Creates gas. You got it. No, Mr. Worldwide. Understandable, have a nice day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I had that song stuck in my head for like a week last month, I want to say. Give me the one person stealing my ducats. I have like 1,000. I started with like 1.3k. I spent them and then I got back up to like 1.1. Yeah, honestly, that's the best reason to watch, is just the free slot. Like, I have an extra Siren for that reason. If I ever need the slot, I can just sell Siren. I don't have that, so I can make a set out of it.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Tennocon. Welcome back to Tennocon 2025, and welcome to this year's Sounds of the System panel. We've got an amazing showcase of all the amazing work that these panelists have been working on in the past year. But before I get started, it's my pleasure to introduce these amazing faces on the couch today. Starting at the end with a face and voice you know and love, please give a warm welcome back to Matt Chalmers.
Hey,
Watch out from the top rope. Rue's gonna drop in. Absolutely.
Next up.
Oh no.
Also a member of our returning cast, a big hello to audio lead for Warframe, Eric Preston.
Hey everybody, how's everyone doing? What's up? Can I get a Clem in chat? Can I get a Clem in chat?
Clem.
You heard the man.
Clem.
Clem in chat, fellas.
Beside
and
him, she's our Atomi Cycle riding
And
master of Magnetic Queen.
Oh,
Please give it up
Aoi.
for the voice of Aoi, Alpha Takahashi.
Konnichiwa!
Hell yeah.
So lovely to see you here today. Thank you for coming.
Starting us off with our fresh faces to the couch this year, please welcome sound designer Paul Christoforakos.
Hey everyone, excited to be here.
To his left, please welcome sound designer Chris
It's so
Teixeira to
long.
this year's panel.
Is she actually?
Hey everybody.
And last but certainly not least, please also welcome Laura Dickens as a sound designer for Warframe. Welcome.
Hi.
My name is Zach, and I'm a senior community manager, and I'll be your auditory pilot
did not
for
know that.
today. And before we get into it, let me hear you guys. Who was at Tenno concert last night? I was also there, and that's why my voice is almost gone. So you'll have to bear with me here. But what a perfect segue into our first topic of today, the music of 1999. Matt, the last time we chatted, we only teased some 1999 songs. Now we have
Yeah,
over 20
Latte, I'm
original
with you. The
songs in
concert was
3 albums
awesome.
across 1999 and Techrot Encore, the most we've ever done for a single update. Tell us a bit about that process. Where did it all start?
Well, it started a couple years ago with Seeing the Flesh, where we played that in 2023 at Tennocon.
With the Lost Sleep? Oh, yeah.
And yeah,
I'm really hoping it's like a
hey, we're getting started on this
biannual thing.
1999 thing. And you gave me some
Because
references.
goddamn, it was good.
I started to figure out what that sound
Even if
would
it's
be
only the music
while
from the
still
year
sounding
before,
like Warframe.
honestly. And like a
then,
couple
yeah,
of old
we just
bangers.
did basically every genre after
I
that.
can be completely fine with that.
I absolutely loved hearing them at the Tenno concert last night. It was a rager. What was it, your first time
Yeah,
at
for
an
vibes,
arena?
yep.
Tell us about that.
Yeah, first time at an arena, first time as a singer on stage. Yeah, it was weird.
It was his first time, really?
Yeah, usually my main instrument is drum, so I'm usually just behind, just chilling. I don't have to think about how I'm moving. So yeah, that was a lot of new stuff for me.
It was absolutely spectacular. Eric, we travel across so many different vibes in each of the songs, some even letting themselves to a proto frame. How does each personality form through the songs?
Yeah, it's a really fun process, actually. We take a lot of time. Like, Matt and I will listen to a lot of references, like you said.
The
And
purity.
usually what it comes down to is just trying to create an interesting, like, diverse playlist of all the tracks. We don't really ever want two things to sound the same. You probably notice that across a lot of our updates, too, how we're always kind of changing the musical style up. So there's like a real conscious effort there
You
to
got
try and
Master's
keep
Edge
things
earlier?
fresh and to try new things.
Oh, yeah.
And like, as you know, Warframe, we go to so many cool places in the game that it's a real treat for us to kind of work with that and try to introduce new melodies, new textures, new
I always
new
forget that they
instruments,
put the
just to create a
the
a lot
Tennocon
of
mods
different
here
flavors
and
of
then
ice cream. So 1999
the
was like
Grimoire
a
mods on the
for
mirrored
us.
fence.
Basically, doing our research.
I really do not like
I listened to a lot of
Whisper's
music
mirrored
through the
defense.
90s growing up, so it was
It's
a real
such a
joy
step
to be
down
able
from the
to,
Citrine one.
Go through all those tracks and just figure out which ones to share with you guys. So, yeah.
As someone born in 1999, I really recognize those 90s songs. Yeah, it
I'm
really
older than
resonated.
Zach. Hang on a
Took me
minute.
right back to high school dance.
Love it. Of course, music is just one
That
aspect
means he's only
of such a
27.
huge update. The
But
sound effects
26.
play an equally
Goddamn.
important role. Laura, how was it designing sound
Well, I'll
for
tell you, we're getting
1999?
old.
Was it different than a typical Warframe update?
The young
Yeah,
whippersnappers
for
are getting
sure it's
are making the
different.
games for us.
So I worked on the
We missed our shot.
ambience for 1999, kind of creating the sounds of the environment across 4 different seasons.
When
I
can
also
we
worked
become
on
dust? We're not far off it, I
the
don't reckon.
system UI sound effects and yeah, various other like gameplay elements for the update. And I would say that the main difference for me is that that's like a real world reference, right? So
Fuck,
you're
a
using
stiff
the
breeze,
sound of a
it might be
modern
over
city as a
for us.
reference. You're using the sound of like technology from a specific time as a reference. So that's like really helpful, but it's also
I can't wait to be seasoned.
So yeah, I did a lot of like field recording around the city. Of
I can't wait to
Toronto,
return to the Earth.
across 4 different
As
seasons
salty
in
as I
different weather.
was in
I went out
life.
to like High Park really late at night once and ran into a coyote and was like, oh, I shouldn't do this.
Hey, honey, pass the salt.
But yeah, so in
Passes
that
the
way, it
urn
was
of latte.
different. Whereas like other environments are a little bit more fantastical. You know, like
Your
a lot of,
urn
like,
gets turned into
leeway,
one of those pepper crackers.
But having like railroad references is also like a
That's just ashes, salt, salt. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. And one of those designs you did was actually the helicopter sounds that you hear around Hulvania, and you made a behind-the-scenes video for us. So let's take a look.
My name is Laura, and I'm a sound designer at Digital Extremes.
Oh.
Working on the ambience for Warframe 1999 was a big
Helicopter,
challenge.
helicopter.
It involved a lot of field recording, studio recording, and editing to create a realistic modern soundscape. But you might be surprised to know that some of the realistic sounds you hear in 1999 were completely synthesized. For the exterior ambience, we wanted to create the impression of a large and active Skuldra military presence in Hulvania.
Helicopter.
To achieve that, I designed the sound of distant helicopters using the Korg MS-20M synthesizer.
Only
To
hear the
start,
torque
we're going
beam.
to set the VCO1
Very
waveform
fair.
to noise.
I remember
Then
when
we'll
I
send the
met,
LFO to the
I
low-pass
think it was
filter.
Latte, and all she used
Then
was the
I'm going to
torque,
set the
and I was like,
waveform
oh
to a
man.
downwards ramp shape. You can then control the cutoff of the filter by hand, or if you want a more bandpass effect, you can use the rubber band technique on the low
No,
and high
wait,
pass
was it
filter
Latte or was
together.
it someone else?
If you wanted a bit darker and heavier sounding, you could try adding some pink noise.
Was it you, Latte? No, it was, yeah.
In Reaper, I also added and automated an EQ, comb filter, distortion, and a chorus to add some more movement to the sound.
That's wild how accurate that sounds.
To position the sound in
You would
space,
say
I added
torque
some
beam.
panning and volume automation and sent it to a
Yeah, I could never.
short-ish dark delay and a convolution reverb.
I'm too, like,
And as
I
you
need
probably
multiple
noticed,
weapons
you can also hear a noise
to be a
sweep
torque thing.
layered in. Finally, in context,
It's
this is what the distant
perfect.
ambient
Make
helicopter
another.
sounds like in Warframe 1999.
She. Well, bonus. Free platter tokens.
Incredible. Well done.
For me, I think it'd be plat.
Man.
For
I
some
love
reason, I
analog
remember
sound
Gorilla
design. Where did you
Prime
pick up that
being
skill?
needed for something.
Yeah, so
It was
in my
either a
20
friend
days
wanted
worked
it,
at, like a
or
boutique synthesizer
wants something
store,
from
and one of the
her
perks of that job is
resurgence.
that you could take home equipment to use and
I honestly
learn
don't
with,
fully remember.
just like overnight. So
But there's
I
a
learned
reason.
a lot of like
There's
principles of
definitely
sound
a
design
reason.
there, and I also got to meet a lot of great artists and instrument designers, and that was kind of like a formative job for me. Yeah.
That's so cool. Thanks, Laura. Not only did we get great music and masterful sound effects, we also had
Fibonacci, I'm gonna blast you for
performances
that.
from our
Goddamn.
latest cast, the Hex. Alpha, you are our second proto frame to be introduced to us back in May 2024. Time flies. How was your introduction to the Warframe community?
The experience has been extraordinary. I just want to
Turn
take a
him into
moment and
Phillips,
say
yep.
that Warframe and last
Give me a
year's
Fibonacci, I just
Tennocon,
want to talk.
especially in particular.
Why are you holding
has
a
changed my
knife?
life. So
I just want to
long,
talk, don't worry about it,
so
I
much
just
of
want
my
to talk.
life, I've been afraid of human communication.
Jesus Christ, Rue.
Meeting new people, just the idea of it terrifies
I know
me.
his name is
And it's
Violence, but you
frightening
did
to
not
come
have
any
to
events, and
just...
I've never said okay to any appearances,
You did not just have to
working with
div
the
mode
staff,
/ delete.
by that time it's been almost a year. When they asked me, I was like,
Holy shit.
And then I actually came here, and there was so much love from the community.
It was such a
the people who have attended, and also online streaming, and
You fucking
support from the
two-shot the poor
staff,
bastard.
and also the long-lasting friendship with our
And you
voice
just dig it
actors.
around too, that's the
So,
best part.
Thank you, each and every one of you who are here today attending Tennocon
Oh, I love
and also
Warframe.
watching on stream.
No, thank you, Alpha, for lending your voice to my favorite character in the game. So, you've also lent your talents to other games as well.
I should probably
How
throw
was
some
it
of these,
recording
huh?
for Warframe? Do you have a favorite line?
Well, I believe that the human body is also an instrument, and the text, the words that we see on screen, dialogues, those are kind of like notes to us in a score. But when we're recording, we're all alone. We're just inside our box.
Wait, does it count if it hits,
separate
like,
from
the floor
outside
next to
world.
it?
So we're recording our own melody.
Oh, it does.
And it's not until I saw, or I played 1999
completely
myself.
forgot you were gonna get through
the
the latte. It is 2 a.m.
I saw the whole entire orchestral piece, and that was eye-opening. It was a lovely experience for me too.
What are you
and
getting?
as far as the favorite line,
What's the order? Are we going to Macca's? We're going for a Macca's
the
run?
favorite line in the entire 1999
What's the Macca's order?
is in a moment, it goes like, "Can you give my brain a hug?" Right? Like that's.
I'm probably gonna get yelled at for saying Macca's so much. Leftover pizza? That's not bad, actually.
Well,
I'm
to
quite
be
a
able to
fan.
go from heartbreaking lines from the quest, jokes about the others,
Two
and
chicken
even
flutes?
romance,
Also a good option,
that's a lot
actually,
of
yeah.
range. Do you have a routine to get yourself into the record recording room?
I'm very fortunate to have a studio partner work with me, and every time before going into a recording session, whether it be for Warframe or other fighting games or video games, he plays music, soundtracks, so that I get into that mode. And whenever I'd go into the booth to record Warframe 1999, he would play music from the past Warframe music. Thank you. And that would get me straight into that zone that I need to be into. And after last year's fall update, Kome was playing a lot before my sessions.
I love that song.
That's cool.
Well, just as a fun fact, Alpha
It is too
recorded
cold, yeah, I can feel my
581
fingers
voice lines for
having, like,
1999
a-
and Tech Rod Encore. That is an incredible feat.
You
So
know that
thank
thing
you
where,
for
like,
bringing Aoi to life.
your extremities are cold, so more blood rushes to them to try and warm them up, but it's like an uncomfortable heat
Of course,
because of it.
1999 brought with us two polar
I have that right
opposites,
now
the
on my
Tech Rod
fingers.
and the Skuldra. Not only unique in their looks, they're also accompanied by masterful sound
Like
design.
both hands, which is
Paul,
the
you
unfortunate
worked on
part.
both
I
these
do have my
factions.
gloves
Tell us a
on,
bit about step
like my
one with the
fingerless
sound
gloves,
design
but
for these
like
guys.
Yeah, so every time we work on a new faction, our first step is
it is a
establishing
little bit
the voice.
annoying.
We
I
always
will
find that's the most
admit.
important aspect because not only is it the most
It will not
recognizable
make me
one,
stop
it
though.
dictates how old your abilities
I will not stop before 12
so
hours.
with the Tech Rod, we
I
obviously
promised it,
had
and I
a lot
will
of their
deliver.
voices established because of the whispers in the wall quest. One of our
Even though I'm
sound
gonna be
designers,
absolutely
Giovanni, he really
fucked
kind of pioneered
tomorrow.
that sound. So when it was time to work on 1999 properly, it was just about kind of following that blueprint. That
How the hell did you break the pipe when we haven't even gone
we
to that
used
stage?
everything for the voices, our own voices, any device from the 90s that would produce a sound, like a pager or cell phone ringtone, dial-up modem, you know,
Your hands are
arcade
constantly
jingles,
cold
all that
regardless
kind
of weather. That sounds
So, yeah,
amazing,
and as I
honestly.
look back, when I was working on the Babao,
Where do I sign up for that?
You know, it was obviously our mini boss of that faction. It was very hulking, it was very intimidating. And I was like, hey, Eric, let's check it out. And I was like,
Wait, are we talking comfortable cold or are we talking
it's missing something.
too cold?
And you were like, how about you try using James's amazing Ollie lines into the Babao's
Like, is it ever uncomfy?
in London, and yeah, I was like, all right, I'll give that one a try. Let's see how it goes. So yeah, whenever you kind of
That would scare me.
now you can kind of really visual.
Used to it.
So yeah, it was really cool. Yeah,
that's awesome.
Okay, sure, maybe.
Well, we've worked with enemy factions before, obviously, but this has quite the military touch. Is it easy to work on things that are closer to our timeline?
I think so. It depends on how you look at it. Depends on how much creative liberty you have. If you're trying to go like real milsim and kind of like really emulate our own world, it can be quite difficult. But with the Sculptor, we had full kind of creative liberties. So as a good example of that is when we were working on the RPG that you use in the quest, and by extension the Assassin game mode, you know, it sounded like an RPG. It
I hope I
exploded like
spawned
an
enough
RPG,
energy orbs for you.
And Eric and I were chatting. We're like, okay, how do we make this thing feel like right to the tank? You were like, you got hit with inspiration. You were like, add a Stuka siren on that bad boy. So every time that projectile kind of flies, you can hear the Stuka siren in there, just kind of eliciting that fear and terror. And it's about
Topped up? Hell yeah.
Yeah, depends on how you look
We
at
had
it.
the energy orbs grant energy per second.
Well, same question for yourself,
log
Cora.
surge
As
just
you mentioned,
then.
you worked on the ambiance
So
of the city.
that's
What
going
were
to be a
some
lot of
important
energy.
factors to consider when making Halvania come to life?
Just constantly.
Yeah, so I feel like when you work on an environment, what you're really doing is telling
My
a
energy
story,
instantly
and you're kinda trying
refills
to
when I
tell
cast
this
something.
story that took place over the course of a year, across 4 seasons. So really the focus was always like, okay, what's
Good God.
the narrative? What's the most narratively important sounds in this
What
environment?
if I just
that
keep doing
include
this?
the Skuldra military and how active it is across different seasons, how alive
Holy
the city is
hell, that's a
across
lot
the
of
different
energy per
seasons.
second.
Are the tech rot out and about in different seasons? So those elements were always the main kind of focus, and that's how we kind of brought the story and Halvania to life across the course of a year.
That's so cool. It feels like a true city, and it was.
I don't even have
so
enough
interesting
cast speed
seeing
for
it
this.
come to life for the first time of something we've never seen before, but it also felt like home. And you mentioned you recorded sounds in
Oh,
Toronto.
there we go. Amara killed something.
Yeah, it did, but it's like kind of a challenge to like find places in a city that are like kind of removed from the main action. So I'd like go in alleyways and like parks at night, and it was a little dangerous.
Sound design is a dangerous line of work. You're going in alleyways.
You'll find us in strange places all the time.
Swimming pools and alleyways is the slogan for the sound team this year. Of course, that's not the only group we met this year. Let's chat about our Infested Kings online. Chris, you worked on... Yeah. Chris, you worked on the actual Technosite Coda fight with the first of its kind literal arena. What were some of the challenges you faced with bringing it together from a sound design perspective?
Yeah, for sure. I
sound
would say the most challenging part would be the mix. We have the amazing Party of Your Lifetime track there. That's kind of the centerpiece. And then we have the stadium hazards, the pyro, the lasers. We have
Christians, be
explosions
quiet.
everywhere.
Can I get the mic a little higher?
Coda. There's 5 of them you're fighting.
Oh, 4.
We want to make sure that all sounded good together and was all cohesive, and you could hear the amazing track in there. And I think we landed somewhere where it was sounding good, and it was a really fun fight.
I was going to do another line from
was
that
the
song,
most,
but I do not want to do that on
challenging
stream.
part. And
Aha.
then the second part of that maybe would be the
Gold formal,
crowds.
man. Good
We wanted
God.
to make sure that you really
That would
felt
have
like
to be a
you're
Barrow relic.
an arena or a stadium, like you were mentioning. Like from the concession area where you walk in,
One
you
of their
hear some
songs
crowd
has the
wall
same
up,
vibes as your
to
idol.
when you walk
Party
onto the
of Your
stadium
Lifetime?
floor, there's crowd cheering. And then, throughout the fight, the finishers.
Because of Join
there's
Us,
so much
Embrace
crowd in
Us,
there.
don't ever
And then
replace
something I
us.
do want to mention as well is between
Don't ever
fights when you're
Join
playing
Us, Embrace
multiplayer,
Us, don't ever
there's a little
erase
encore
us.
section, and people are chanting online. I don't know if you remember
Yeah.
from Tennocon last year.
Oh,
but
no, I've said
that
it
was
out
you
loud. I
guys
can see it actually.
saying
Yeah.
online, and that's in the game, and that you hear your own voices. So
Don't worry about it, Mara. She'll be fine.
that's pretty cool.
I love that. I love that you guys added that in. So thank you for implementing.
And I wanted to shout out Jeff, my partner in crime, working on the Technosite Coda. Like, he did an amazing job, and I think we were really proud of our work on those enemies.
Incredible job. But the real question is, do you have a favorite member?
That's tough. That's tough. I'm gonna say DJ Rom.
Subtle mind
because
control.
His like, I feel some kinship there because he's like.
Good God, the recoil.
Music producer,
Good
audio
Lord.
kind of thing. But then to fight, I'm gonna say hard drive because he's got a big CRT monitor that he uses as a shield. So that's my choice there.
I love it.
Oh yeah, Latte, do you want to know my current favorite meme?
Well, Matt,
The tiger
you
and the
worked
bird
on
is the
these
skin.
songs with
I am the
online.
tiger.
How was it seeing
Ru.
Mesh into the gameplay?
Yeah,
In my
super
friend
cool.
groups, I am the tiger.
And writing those songs was such a interesting process and learning experience with Keith.
My favorite meme at the
it was
moment,
super
Latte,
fun
is one
to
that Astro
just go
showed me
back
recently.
And forth with lyrics.
Good
Sometimes
heavens.
we just spend
I
2
appear
days
to have
in a row
shot at
just,
my
like,
knickers.
every single line, just meticulously choosing what's the best way to say this, or the coolest way.
No context.
And yeah, I mean, it was just really
No,
cool.
you didn't.
And awesome to see in context. And yeah, that mix sounds like a nightmare. So good job.
You might have got the. Are you sure you want to
Let's
send
go back
this?
to you for a moment, as you actually had a hand in cooking up the
You did
sounds for
not
the
get
Coda
auto-modded.
weapons that you get for these fights.
I'm
Have you
telling
worked
you
on the
now, you
infested
did not.
weapons before?
No, it was my first time, and as a matter of fact, as far as I know, this was the first infested weapon batch we dropped in a really long time. So it was interesting to kind of revisit that faction.
Yeah, no, that's not
with the lens
auto-mod.
of
That's
tech
the
robots, right? So
that's the
really
Twitch
wanted to give each of the 3
thing.
unique weapons their own personality and kind of vibe.
That's
And I
Twitch
spent a lot
being
of
like,
time
"Are you
just
sure you
thinking
want to send
about,
this?"
what's the
It's like,
through line
yeah.
for each of these 3
That's why I
weapons.
typed it, isn't it?
Obviously, with the dual Toxica, I tried playing around with an infested gunshot, but what we found was just relying on a real natural gunshot and then having something on the tail to tell you that it's an infested weapon worked at the best. So every time you're kind of shooting that weapon, it feels nice and punchy, and then when you stop shooting, you kind of hear the spin down of the barrels, and you hear that little infested screech in there. Sells it perfectly. And then obviously the Coda Moto, wow, what a weapon that was. A big
Yeah, I definitely need to
hammer
get the
wheel with
Prime,
occasional
Paris Prime and
and/or
Cannon
spikes on it, depending on the damage
for
type. That's
Amara to
crazy.
do full damage.
So for that one, I really wanted you to hear kind of the sputtering engine, kind of revving as you hold the weapon, and kind of the spokes on the wheel too, and the occasional kind of infested vocal in there really kind of sold the vibe. And then of course we had the start of the cast,
Oh, wait a minute.
Coda
I never
Bass
did that.
Assist.
Hang
Wow,
on.
what a weapon that one was. Just weaving in
It's really
dubstep
good
sounds.
with a couple of the mods
Okay,
on
let's
the
do this. Let's see how
prototype
that works out.
Latte.
Yeah. I can tell you from experience
It gives
that
it a
weaving in
lot of
any
status
form
chance and a lot of
tonal
crit.
musical element to a weapon is like a recipe for disaster because you
See,
spam
there we
it so
go.
much,
Now-
it
now
can
it's
sound
gone.
super grating and annoying. So Eric and I, we did a lot of back and
Oh,
forth,
yeah.
figuring out what's the right balance, how do we want to make it sound, and at some point I think I had like 24 notes that would play like a whole song. We stripped that back to 8 notes. It made that feel more satisfying, a little bit more tame too. And yeah, I haven't seen any complaints on the forums. I think we did a pretty good job with that one. I hope.
There you go, fan favorite. Well, you did spoil us, and you put a little video together of how you did the sounds for the Coda Bass Assist, so let's take a look at that.
Hi Tenno, my name is Paul, and I'm a sound designer at Digital Extremes. Today, I'm going to give you a quick breakdown of how I made the dubstep sounds of the Coda Bass Assist. First, let's take a listen to how it sounds in-game, and then we'll jump over to my Reaper session.
Oh, I've never heard the reverb to it before. That's cool.
Alright, and now we are in Reaper. The dubstep sound is comprised of 3 separate layers, all of which are made with the software synthesizer that you can see on screen called Serum. Let's take a listen to how each of these layers sound on their own and then put together. Let's start with layer A. And now everything in layer A combined.
Oh god.
Let's move on to layer B. And now layer B combined. And lastly, layer C.
I think a bunch. Astro colored her for me recently.
And everything in layer C combined.
After the mission, I can show you the
And
proper
here's all
colors,
three
but
layers combined with the processing
it's
used
the
to create the final
new
sound
deluxe skin
asset
that just came
goes
out.
in game.
So it changes her crystals to be more
And
like
to wrap
roses.
things up, here's a few variations that include the
Very
dubstep
pretty
layer,
roses too.
the punch layer, the shot layer, and the mech layer. All these sounds put together create the final result you hear in game. And that's how the dubstep sounds of the Coda bass assist were made. I hope you enjoyed this quick behind the scenes look, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. Bye.
That damn gun is so cool.
Amazing. This stage just made me realize that my speakers at home are not as good as the ones here. That's pretty basic. Well, that's amazing stuff. Thank you very much. And as much as I would love to chat 99 for the whole hour, let's take a look back at last year's post-Tennocon update, Kome and the Five Fates. Other than Prime Warframes, Warframes don't really get their own theme songs, but Kome's theme song, What Is My Fate, is such a banger. How was it working with Matt, Eric, to create something that would play as a theme song to an entire
Gambling and
this was a fun
intensifiers.
one to work on, I think. So this one kind
Do you
of
think
started
they'll
off
ever
with,
fix
I
Kome?
remember putting together some references
Or do you
for
reckon
that.
it'll be
Sitting
waiting
in the
until she
office
gets to
going, okay, what are
Prime?
we going to do for this one? I think the first thing that I did was I like
Honest
to kind of
question.
again, I mentioned it before, look at references, get some ideas.
Hmm.
And I remember kind of looking at the Japanese top 10 pop chart and kind of getting a
Goodbye,
vibe for
Misery.
what tracks were on there and the sound. that
Oh,
you
the
get from it, 'cause
misery.
we wanted
Everybody
it to
wants to be
feel,
my enemy.
like authentic and kind of an homage to that. And ended up finding one cool track called Tokyo Calling. I don't know if anyone knows that track. But if you listen to that one, there's some influence that comes from that.
Oh,
that
good
kinda
God,
gives,
your
like,
war
the
cry.
drive and that kind of like poppy in your face feel to it. And then yeah, I mean Matt masterfully wove that in with other themes and elements, different instruments that are inspired by kind of the visuals and the vibe of the update. So yeah, that one was super fun. I think it turned out great. So.
Yeah, it's so unique. And you just mentioned the instruments as well. Do you know the names of some of the unique instruments that you guys were using for this?
I had a bit of koto in there, but the main thing was the vocals, and I had an amazing vocalist, Chihiro.
I forgot you got to keep the
help
thing
out with the
holstered
vocals, but
to
also the Japanese translation, because I wanted to make sure
to
that
pause
it
the
made
combo
sense and I
timer.
wasn't just using Google Translate. And so when I was working with Chihiro, I was like, okay, here's a line. How do I say that? And then she would give me the pronunciation, and then I'd be like, oh, okay, it's that many syllables now. And then I'd be like, well, if I shorten it, which word can I take out to have it make sense still? So yeah, I was very careful about that. And Alpha, did I do okay?
Damn.
Whoa,
It goes, I think it means something like, I have been waiting for my fate.
yeah. There's a lot of like brutal lyrics. I can't remember all of them, but there's some creepy stuff in there.
It's engraved in my brain at this point. I think that's my favorite song.
Thank you.
It was so cool. Such a banger and such a unique update for so many reasons. Chris, you had a hand in bringing the Kome
Yes, there it is.
Warframe to life. Tell us a bit about that.
Yeah, absolutely. Kome was probably one of my favorite Warframes to work on so far. Really unique frame. There's so many special things about Kome, but it kind of all started with the gamble frame, right? So started with the dice rolls. So I was rolling dice on different surfaces. How does this sound? How does that sound? You're going to hear it all the time, so I'm going to make sure the dice were good.
Sound
I think I hit
wise,
that mark.
I
and
agree that she's
Eric
unique.
sent me a message, and he's like, I think
Every other
you
way,
got it.
though.
It sounds like I want to
No.
eat them. And I was like, yeah, I think that's it. It's like M&Ms or something in your
Oh.
mouth, Eric.
Actually, no.
And I was like, I get that sense too.
I can see
yeah,
unique,
I think
actually,
that
never
was
mind.
good. And then it was really
I
cool
somewhat
to
take
work
that
with Japanese style instruments. So I got the koto when you roll sixes, and I got Japanese Shinto bells in there. There's so much to it. Also, I found the heels looked really cool, and I was like, I think this frame
Am I holding an
needs
M4?
like
No, I'm
unique
not. Where'd it go?
footsteps, like some
There.
clicky kind of like when you're walking around. So I made
couldn't pick the damn thing
footsteps
up.
for different surfaces. Anything you walk on kind of sounds like heels. Felt like it matched the character. So yeah, that was a really fun one to work on.
It's so cool. And of course, the ability sounds of every Warframe are always super unique, but you put a little behind the scenes video for us together to show you how you did it. Yeah, let's take a look.
Hey everyone, it's Chris from the sound team. Today I'm going to show you how I made Komei's Bunraku ability sound. Komei's fourth ability, Bunraku, blasts enemies, giving them a variety of status effects. But what's most awesome is she turns enemies into marionettes. I wanted to build on this concept by envisioning enemies were physically turned into wooden puppets along with a music box tune while they danced. To do this, I picked up a wooden build-it-yourself music box kit. It played a cool little tune, but I wanted to make something custom. I started recording it note by note. Instead of sampling in the traditional sense, I used Reaper to split out the notes and put them on a grid to start constructing my song. That way I could splice in mechanical clicks and chords to make it more natural sounding. After experimenting a bit, I came up with 2 unique loops that can play on puppeted enemies. I also used some of the wood that came with the kit, as well as some dowels to make the enemy movement sounds. For the main part of Komei's Bunraku ability, I used many samples to create a unique energy buildup sound, followed by a powerful impact. There are also whispered Japanese voice lines that translate roughly to puppets dance. And after combining everything together, here's what it sounds like. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of Tennocon.
Conditions perfection.
Thank you for it. So good.
Also wanted to mention
Very
the
nice.
whispered voices, none other than Alpha. It's
That was my voice?
that was your voice, yeah. Yeah, surprise. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. No, oh, now I have to play it again.
So cool. And Chris, I have to do it to you. You also worked on another fan
We've got
favorite
half the
Warframe.
electrics already here. Goddamn.
I did. I worked on Corvex.
That's
Any
handy.
Corvex fans in here?
Corvex mentioned. Thanks, Chris. Well, let's jump ahead to a very recent update where the spider frame came to life. Oh, yeah. Paul, you had the pleasure on working on the sound effects for Araxia. What was your reaction when you were told we were doing a spider frame?
Oh, I was so excited. You have no idea. I was so excited, in fact, that I went directly to Eric and I was like, can I work on this? Please? Pretty please? And yeah,
First come, first serve.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and usually we're on rotation too. So because I did Side 09 back in December, I wouldn't have worked on a new Warframe for a few more months. But yeah, I
there we
kind
go.
of line with that one. It was too cool.
I have to remember every now and then to pull out the
I love
melee
it.
and hit
And
something
a lot of
with it,
sounds you use
because he
real
gives
life
the
recordings. Did you
dog a
record any
massive
spiders
powders.
in this one?
So spiders don't really
Goodbye,
make a sound.
Malice.
That's the problem, right? So it was very interpretive. And what kind of happened was, because I was so excited for Araxia, I kind of had a very specific sound for her in mind. So I just went directly in my software Reaper and I just started designing. And by kind of happy accident, I had already designed the fourth ability in like the first day. So that kind of informed all the other abilities. So I didn't really get to record that much. The only thing I did record was for the Syotid, her signature secondary weapon. I really wanted a cool kind of fluid web sound for it. So I kind of just recorded like anything that was kind of a spray that I had lying around my apartment. So like deodorants, foam sprays, shampoos,
That
and
seems
stuff
a
like
bit
that.
buggy.
Just
I
giving
don't know
that
why,
fluid,
but it's not
organic, whooshy
counting
sound. And fun
combo
fact,
counter properly.
when that weapon was done, I was just playing with Araxia daily, just checking in. All the abilities were done. And up until that point, whenever you would have the fourth ability active and you would dodge, you would just roll like a normal Warframe. But one day, she just started latching onto walls, and I was like, no one told me this. What's this? What? So yeah, I was like, okay, happy accident there, because I already had recorded all that stuff with the Syodid. I was able to kind of reuse the same source, and yeah, I think it turned out to be cool. Yeah.
Pretty cool. Okay, so we got pools, alleyways, and bathroom materials for sound design now.
Yeah.
Love that.
And I also have another fun fact for you. So, same like the same thing that's.
I'll
Chris
stop
said
at
about
10
the
for a little bit
footsteps of
rude
Kume.
because I need to
I
get
saw
my
the
hands
same
on this.
message where someone was praising Kume's footsteps. So I was like, it would be cool if you did something for Araxia too. So I was like, what do we do? And you know, Rusalka is in this update, and she had some pretty badass sounding heels in 1999. So I was like, and I worked on those. So I was like, how about I kind of bring that stuff over and kind of give it a little bit more of an Araxia spin? So yeah, she's kind of using Rusalka's footsteps in a sense.
Interesting. Much to think about.
Yeah.
Speaking of Rusalka, Alpha, how would Aoi react to Rusalka being in Duviri?
I would run personally, but I was so happy to see her back. Like, Rusalka is one of my favorite characters. The design is spectacular. Like, won't you agree, right?
I love it. And of course, to accompany such a design, we needed
Oh, it's right
something
here.
with emotional music. Eric, Duviri was already complex with emotion, but now we're throwing the murmur in there. Was it like opening an old cookbook, or did you employ any new techniques for this update?
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, weird.
definitely
It is
looking for
not
some
counting the combo counter
mixing some
properly.
old texture too. The kind of headlining track.
Wonder if
Death
that's a new
Rack
bug.
Was kind of the first thing that came to mind that we worked on. That one, as soon as I kind of saw what we were doing with the spider frame and
I wonder if it's a
landscape that we were
Tennocon bug,
fighting in
actually.
and the boss fight, I knew there had to be some organ in there again. Last time we did organ was in the Zeraman, but definitely wanted to bring that back. So that track heavily features organ, and then some amazing vocals again from Francesca, who's sung on a lot of other tracks for us. So yeah, I mean, Matt, you put those two things together and it sounded awesome. I think on the first pass that you sent me, it was pretty much there. Like it was sounding good right out of the gate. So that was a
No, it
super
is
fun
working.
way
It's
to
just
combine
the
a few
numbers
things that we've
really
done in the
weird to
past.
try and read.
And then obviously bringing in the void tongue is always so fun.
Hey, you
to
want more
combine.
energy?
So yeah, a lot of that was combining like void tongue, void chanting with kind of those Duviri elements. And yeah, the lead violin section in the combat track was really cool too.
Yeah, shout out Xiao, who played last night at Tenno concert. She had a very difficult part that I wrote for her and somehow did it. I was like, is this possible? She was like, give me 2 weeks and I'll figure it out. And then she came in and nailed it.
That
so,
Necromecha is
yeah,
a bit broken.
That was a lot of fun. Combining all the classical stuff with the creepy, you know,
Your work shall be for naught.
all that kind of stuff.
I'm
yeah,
a fish.
Yeah, very fun.
Yeah, it's so fun. And whenever we can, we always try to add live elements to the music. So those little touches kind of on top really push it over the edge. So yeah, hope you enjoyed those tracks. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
great
Buns, would you
job.
like to know one of my favorite quotes from that fish?
It's such an incredible mix of themes. And guess what? I'm going to take advantage of these big speakers again, and we're going to showcase a little bit of Isleweaver's featured track. Let's take a listen.
Bruh. If we painted your sticker black, is that orange one? Black orange one. Oh yeah. When he when's your next stream, Sky? I might be able to see it.
Now, as you know, we are celebrating our 10th Tennocon, so I thought, what better time to look back and reminisce? So I've got a question
Fibonacci
for
attack.
everyone here. We'll start with you, Matt.
Accurate.
How have you evolved
Accurate.
your craft over the years?
I think in the last couple years, especially, songwriting has been a more featured element in Warframe. Even when we're doing in-game music like this, we're I'm
You're kidding me,
to
that
think
didn't
more
max it out, what the
verse,
fuck?
Chorus than I was before. You know, usually with instrumental music, I would
He has
just
a
kind of
pattern
think
with
like
what, or you would've just
section
gone black
A,
and orange?
section B,
Oh, fair.
section C,
Fair, fair.
and make sure it loops nicely and all of that. But now that we're adding more vocals to everything, it feels like an opportunity to make things a little bit more catchy and listenable outside of the game. So I think I'm
gonna leave the mic
approaching things
unmuted. I'll have my
differently in that
headset on, but I'm
sense.
just gonna walk around
yeah,
my
it's
room
been a
for a
lot of fun.
moment.
That's great. Remind me, what was your first Warframe
Just
track
need to
that
get
you
up and
worked
stretch my legs.
I think it was for the new war, and I think it was a cut scene with Cal, I believe. It's just a short little thing that Keith gave me, and yeah, that was the first thing I did.
That's super
Rest
cool.
is history. Yeah.
Well, same question to you, Eric. You've been around DE for a while. How have you evolved?
Yeah, I mean, Warframe's such a complex game with a lot of combat and a lot of things happening all the time. So I think one thing that I've been striving for and continue to strive for is simplicity and trying to distill things down to kind of only the pieces that you need. Doing that not just with how many sounds are playing and things like that, but distilling emotion down in sound effects and music, and just trying to make things as digestible and readable as possible. It's a big hill to climb, and I'll probably always be climbing it.
I love that simplicity. Alpha, same question for you.
My hands at the moment.
I've been learning that staying true to yourself can be sometimes very, very powerful. I've been with DE since 2023, and even the course of just the always dialogues, I've seen the progression of the writing, and it's become sort of closer to what I'd actually say. You know, even in the truck scene. I'm not going to say it right now. Very memeable. And it came as an approval to me, saying it's okay to be yourself and showing that to the outside world. And that can sometimes affect others too. So, yay!
I love that. Great answer. Paul, how have you evolved your craft?
I have to echo Eric's sentiment. Sometimes less is more, and that's something I found to be true all the time. I have a really good example for you. When I was working, spoilers for the Jade Shadows quest. If you haven't played it, go play it, please. So when I was working the cinematic sequence when Stalker is about to escape and he is ambushed by Zito in the Corpus, it's a very chaotic sequence. Bullets are flying, Stalker is grunting and he's parrying, and then eventually he gets shot in the leg and he kind of just kneels and falls. Initially, that sequence was like, it had full sound coverage, everything kept going, but, we removed everything, and the only thing you hear as he falls is just one bass hit. Boom. And then everything just kind of muffles. And then the emotional uncertainty kicks in, and there's nothing there but the music and then the baby cry. Super powerful moment, and in my opinion, one of the kind of apex moments of that quest. And I think one of the big reasons why it's such a memorable and emotional sequence is because of how little we put into it, in a way.
Wow, that's super interesting. Thank you for sharing. And Chris, on to you. Same question.
Yeah, for sure. I think when I would record something or start layering in samples for a sound, that would kind of be the sound as is, kind of like that, maybe some effects and things like that. Now I would say I'm more creative with time stretching and pitching, and like the sounds I recorded aren't so sacred. I will mangle them in special ways to make, to wrestle really cool sounds out of them. One example would be Stalker's ship. I took some of his weapon sounds and his voice, and I pitch shifted it, and then it turned into this like crazy sci-fi ship sound just from his voice and his weapon sounds, pitch shifted, stretched out, like just, as simple as that. So.
Wow, that's super. It's almost like molding with clay, but for sound. That's super interesting. Thanks, Chris. And Laura, same question for you.
Yeah, so I'd say the biggest way in which my craft has improved. I
just had to alt-tab to a thing that I've had on in the background.
Would be just working with a team, with an incredible team, getting their insight, getting their feedback, getting to experience their work and see how the sausage is made. That has been the most impactful on my craft. So working with others.
I love that. And a huge shout out to Laura for making a fan favorite, the Palm 2 music that you hear for the Kim chat. This is Laura's specialty. So. Well, community is, of course, a huge reason why we can celebrate our 10th Tennocon. And I just have to say, under every comment section of the videos that we post, you guys are giving our amazing sound team such huge praise. My favorite comment is that DE is just a music studio that makes games on the side. So big round of applause to the whole sound team at DE.
Let's go see Barrow again, shall we? See what we can
Incredible. As we near the end of our time here, I wanted to have a bit of fun. Warframe has lots of iconic lines from our wonderful
God,
cast
people
of voice
have already
actors.
opened
But
up
what if they were
Barrow
read by our
69.
wonderful cast
That
of
is
panelists?
insane.
So there's a piece of paper that I've handed all of them that have a voice line from the game, and if they would be so kind to read it out loud, we're going to start with Matt.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation.
Yes, you got Tilregor!
I always learn so much from a live dissection.
Incredible.
Tilregor, best character, hands down.
And of course, that's from
Fight
the
me.
amazing Tilregor. Okay, Eric, you're up.
The Void Storm's intensity is approaching level 5. 5 is the worst, by the way.
Oh, that's
Amazing. Thank you. And Alpha, your voice line.
Let's see. Objects that have affected one another continue to affect one another
That was
even
Sai, yeah.
when they're separated. I've missed you.
Oh.
I don't know that
Love
one,
it.
though.
All right, Paul, you're up.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for
Teshin.
song.
Amazing. And Chris.
Remember to take care of yourself, operator. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Oh, that's orders.
Awesome.
Fucking young.
And Laura.
Dream not of what you are, but of what you want to be.
Oh, classic.
Lotus.
Thanks, Laura.
Wait, hang on.
I have a piece of paper too.
No, yeah, that's Lotus.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure. Tenno, use the keys, but they are mere trespassers.
Oh, God
Only
damn it.
I, Vor, know the true power of the void.
Who's ours? What was hers again?
Thank you all. That was fantastic. Now, I can't just end the panel without one more thing.
I'm not actually 100%
We're just 2 hours
sure.
away from learning about the next chapter of Warframe, but how do you guys feel about a little bit of a tease?
Oh.
Well, Eric, what are we about to show? No spoilers, of course.
Well, this is where we're headed musically with Warframe. We've just come off some crazy
I've missed
grunge
you.
99 tracks, and we wanted to go almost the
I
exact
do not
opposite
remember.
direction. So this time we pulled out all the stops. This is the first time we've recorded a 50-piece orchestra for the score. So yeah, here's a little behind-the-scenes look of
No, I
what's to
think
come.
you're right,
Let's
Latte.
take a
Yeah,
look.
that might be Yonta. Yeah. Yeah. Cast and cry. I have my theory. I have my theory. The next update before Tau is
So
Railjack
stay tuned for
related
Tenno Live
to get
to
us
see where
there.
that music will play tonight. Well, panelists, we have just a few minutes here, so any departing words for the wonderful Tenno in the audience today?
There's no way that's on Spotify
Thank
already.
you
Surely
all
not.
for playing
They haven't even
Warframe
revealed
and
it.
coming out to this convention and being part of this special event.
I hope you all enjoyed that concert last night if you were there, and just cannot wait for you guys to see what's coming up. So thank you.
Amazing. Well, thank you to
Surely
my
not,
amazing
right?
couch of panelists. Thank you to the whole sound team at DE and DE as a whole. Thank you guys for watching, and stay tuned for the narrative panel up next. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Oh no, Latte is right. It is Yonta. Yeah, the more I think about it, it's definitely Yonta. Either that, or it's the bounty fella. It's one of those two. But it is definitely the Zaraman.
I can see you're no stranger to the finer things.
Wait, Latte, you're telling me you spent 3,000 ducats? Latte, what the fuck? Hombas doesn't float around, bro. She just fucks your wallet. You go there thinking you're worth a damn thing. You go see Hombas, you're worth nothing. She will run you for all you've got. Without consent. Consent does not exist for her. Just want you standing here. You won't be standing after you see how much of it she wants. Good God. Cool trivia. Literal push for money, yeah. Oh, I don't know this one. Oh, okay.
Furniture liquidation with a price
Aces high, brother.
Plant your saddle warmer on one of our sofas. Sleep into a happy spiral on one of our famous mattresses. And tame your case by getting them a city slicking television. Aces High, where home on the range costs less.
Sorry, I'm just checking a message someone sent me at the same time. Oh, pardon me. Oh, shit. Nearly dropped my phone. Done at the pallet. Wait. Don't I have... Oh, have I got the other one? I've got the other one, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'll fix that. Okay. There we go. No worries, Jose. Take it easy, mate. Pickles the gupper, god damn it. Damn you, Latte. Leave my goblet alert. Can't wait until they're live. Not long now. About another hour and a half. Which means about an hour until the relay goes live. That's what I'm waiting for, honestly. I want to see like if there's anything secret in it. Or any references. Latte? 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 Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. That's all I'm gonna say. No, you can't get duplicates. I got the mod drop chance booster and the Signa. From this visit, I got the Signa. Of all the times for me to get it, I got it from freaking Tennocon. You can't make this shit up. Oh, I'm only missing one Wraith weapon. Oh no, two. Volker. And these are not worth it. Good God. Oops. Wait, haven't I done the Proof of Handle? No, apparently not. I kind of want this just to have it. Wait, does the Tetra have an Incarnate? Is it the Tetra I'm thinking of? Oh, what? I can't check my damn arsenal here. You serious? Bullshit. Oh. Lorehounds Assemble. Our first ever narrative of Warframe panel is about to unfold. They red texted that. Is that the Tetra I'm thinking of? No, it's the Angstrom I'm thinking of. What does the Tetra have? It has something, doesn't it? Oh, it has the mod from Index. What's special about it though? I feel like there's something. Oh no, it is just that mod. I was gaslighting myself. What's this? Are they pinging it again? Why is it not showing up on my phone? Good God, they're pinging it again. Fuck. Give me a moment, I'm just trying to think of something. What time is it? 5 AM. We have an hour and a half until Tenor live. Which means we have an hour until the relay. No, it's not Mimir, it's
Hello, Tenno.
I'm trying to
here,
work out like
there,
time in my
everywhere.
head.
Those of you joining
and
us
it's
in
not
London, those of you
computing.
watching online across the globe.
So I'm just kinda
welcome
like-
to the first of its kind, first main stage Warframe narrative panel. Can we pop off for that? Yeah, we can do a
Yeah,
little
if I
pop
do
off.
another hour,
My name is Corey Van Den Huggenvan.
right,
I'm a
I've
community
got
manager
myself
here
lined
at
up
the
now.
Today
If I
I'm
do
your
another
host
hour,
/ moderator
then that gets
for
to the break I was going to have,
50-ish minute
and then it's the
presentation
final
going over
stretch
the
through Tenor
lore
Live to
of
the end.
Warframe,
That's
the
what I was
universe,
trying to
the
figure
quests,
out.
the
There it
characters.
is. Got it.
But let's be real, you're not here for me, you're here for the panelists. This is the dream group of people. If you were going to be talking
computed
Warframe,
eventually.
you'd want this couch. So without further ado, let me introduce them to you. I am
All right.
joined by Warframe's lead writer, the keeper of
Right,
knowledge.
I remember
the
now.
void
It's
tongue
Citrine that has to get
specialist,
a
Adrian
former.
Bott.
Hej Tenno.
Don't shoot yourself, Latte.
Next, our principal writer, the mad scientist behind the Kim system, Kat Kingsley.
Hey, kiddo.
Then, lead narrative designer, a man who has named so many weapons that he can't keep track of them, Ryan Mole.
Good day, everybody.
And you know her as the voice of Eleanor Nightingale in Warframe 1999.
Oh, that's Eleanor.
Amelia Tyler.
Well, hello, darlings.
Oh shit.
So,
I was
the aim
not
of the
expected the
panel
voice
today
without the
is really
effects.
twofold. Of course,
Hey.
first, it's going to be a deep dive into the universe of Warframe, the characters, the quests, but also for anyone out there who is maybe an aspiring creator or storyteller, we'd like to kind of offer an insight into the craft of writing, but also recording, acting, directing, as it's all intertwined. So that's our plan. I have a spoiler policy that I'm about to share today, and that policy is we will be spoiling the game. So we're covering everything up until Isle Weaver. Yeah, we're going to be big chatting. Let's see. I'm going to start by asking you about characters. And because we have Amelia here, of course, I want to talk about Warframe 1999. We debuted the Hex at Tennocon 2024.
Need to double check this.
And that update had the largest kind of cast of ensemble characters we
Magic
ever
melee
brought
hits
to a
increase
Warframe
combo by
update.
6.
So
Heavy
I
attacks
just want to ask in
increase
general, what was
melee
it like
damage by
delivering
30%.
that cast?
Multiplied by your
Frankly,
multiplier.
amazing. But one of the things that we wanted to make sure of was that when the player arrives
Yeah, I
on the
feel
scene,
like it's either
the
bugged
sort of status quo
or
between the
Tennocon
members
just
of the
doesn't work
Hex
properly
is
on it.
very much established and intense. So we did a lot of work into setting up the relationships, the grudges, the attitudes, all of that kind of history that they had between them. so that when the player kind of turns up on the scene, there's a kind of powder keg ready to explode. But we did a lot of that kind of detailing of who the characters were by using a technique that I picked up from a guy called Andrew Ellard, who is an advisor on scripts in the UK, who worked as a Red Dwarf consultant, amongst other things. And Red Dwarf, yep. But one of the things that
we're gonna have to start doing that in
seems
other
kind of
people's streams now, just out of
you don't kind of
context.
start out by detailing who is the character in themselves. You describe them from the point of view of the other characters. So it's not like necessarily who is Arthur, but what does Owie have to say about Arthur? What does Quincy have to say about
How's
Arthur?
it bullying though? We're just bullying each other.
That, you get away from this idea that there is any kind of a sort of single objective view, and instead you build up this
Surely that'd be fine, right?
web of relationships between the
No
characters.
one else is being
that
harmed.
Incredibly fruitful, and that really, really helped us. The
Except
design
their
of
pants.
who the hex were going to be kind of began at the
From the amount of
concept art level,
shitting.
the astounding art that we saw. We didn't initially know which warframes are going to be proto-framed. And
I'm gonna
so
hate you.
we kind
Why?
of
What
learned
did
as we
you
went
do?
along, and their background kind of filled itself in as well.
What did you do?
But it really also helped intensely when they were cast. I mean, I remember when Arthur was first introduced,
shit.
Reb and I had a discussion about him and came up with the kind of key phrase of a paladin in Kevlar.
Look at your profile.
And he existed as a concept, but then when we heard Ben
In
Starr
mission or out of mission?
delivering the dialogue from Whispers in the Walls, and we heard that sort of gritty warmth and exhaustion come through, I instantly knew a lot more about the guy.
No, like
what he'd been
during the
through
mission or
and
after the
all of
mission?
that.
Well, we also have, yeah.
Either.
So again, the voice behind one of those characters is here with
I'll
us.
do it after,
Amelia.
because, yeah, it's
what
just
can
happened.
you tell us about your journey with Warframe and with Eleanor?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know it was for Warframe when I first got the audition, so I got the audition sides. And when you're an actor, it's a death knell to fall in love with a character when you audition for it, because you do a lot of auditions, and more often than not, you won't get the part. So that's, if you fall in love with it, you're doomed. That's the death of self-esteem and joy. And I read this audition brief, and I was like, oh no. Oh no, I'm doomed. Because this is going to be that one where I audition, and it'll be the one that got away, and I'll watch somebody else do it and go, oh. Because she seemed so in depth, and there was a lot of me to it. There's a lot I could identify with, and I was excited about trying to bring that to life. So I sent the audition off, and then was like,
Damn, I like her voice.
okay, I'm just going to go cry in a corner. And then I stopped crying because I got an email.
Really puts more
It was
emphasis on the
amazing.
effects they put on it too.
But
Because goddamn, she
fleshed
sounds
the
good in
character out
both.
a huge amount after that initial audition, and Adrian did such a phenomenal job of writing for my voice. Once we'd done that first recording session, like it's me. That's
Go
me.
on, Myra,
If
go.
anybody's met me at this event,
Go on, Myra.
it's not far
Get
off,
'em.
is it? Like
Whack
bar
'em
the
up.
tongue and the brother, that's basically me. So it's at the point where I can sit on my couch, and I have sat
Welcome
on my
back.
couch just
I
like
have
reading
not
the Queen
checked yet.
system, and it's
I saw that the
effortless
ads were happening, so I
because he's
didn't
captured my
open it up
voice.
yet.
You know, I pride myself on my sight reading, but it's
But
not
I'll do it
that
after-
good.
after
You
mission,
know,
just so that
takes
way
an amazing
nobody else gets stuck in
relationship
that jail.
with writer and director and team as a whole. I think it's very
At the
easy
time
to
that they
make
go to check
this
it.
kind of thing when you like a character just about the actor, and really, we're just the face of it, we're the voice of it. It's a team effort. It's finding that way of communicating together and building a character
Check right now.
collaboratively.
It is kind of wonderful because we were given that opportunity with
You're
actually with all
not
of
using my
cast.
laugh against me. What
They really
the
did
hell?
become that third
No, now you can
partner
wait.
of the dance. And so much of the voice actors backfed into the Kim system with Amir and Quincy and Eleanor, and
I want the
it
extra
just
XP.
it
I'm gonna
backfed
kill
into
these.
so much of the characters and the
Get it,
personas
Barbara.
because you all brought so much life to what otherwise would have just been words on a screen.
I've learned so much about Eleanor from reading the Kim system. A couple of times I've been like, oh, thank God I got that right. That changes everything.
There's always a point
Sneaky slides.
Ryan,
Do we jump ahead? Okay.
you got something, Ryan? Let's hear it.
Yeah, I was going to say that there's always a point in between when we have the writing on the page, but we don't have a voice actor yet. And it's a nebulous kind of voice in your head, and you think, oh, it might sound like this or this. And then once you find that person, once you find that actor and that voice, and then you can hear it. And so when we have the auditions, and then maybe we'll do our first voice session, and from that point on, the writing changes. It becomes so much easier because you can hear that person talking to you. And
I think that actually does tie in perfectly with, I think, what you
Remember to stretch, everybody.
Yes, so I am about to share with you all a very confidential document. This is a look at a casting sheet, an audition sheet for the early days of Warframe 1999. This is what the actors foresee, and this is really, I guess, some of the first Eleanor writing that's made its way onto paper, right?
Yeah, this is the initial sort of putting together an idea of who Eleanor is from kind of source material in my head. So it's not to say that we are deliberately aiming to sort of imitate tropes that already exist, but it is saying that this is kind of the hinterland behind who the character is in my head.
So it really helps.
Oh, good.
The Evelyn in The Mummy was really helpful for me because it could have gone too serious.
Yeah.
That showed that little hint of humor and bisexual nightmare.
Well, speaking...
Why would I hate you for that?
You've all watched it, I see.
Speaking of humor, I'm going to need somebody to explain this next slide to me.
Oh, wait a minute.
Actually, this is a sweet slide. There's one more.
Oh, yeah.
Is it because you think I don't like Gaia?
This never made it into the final game because it's just a prototype. But when we're putting together what we call the casting sheet, it's the first time we ever get to write dialogue for that specific
it's a
character,
weird one
as
to
opposed just
explain
thinking
because
about what they might be like. And so
Gaia is really good.
Kim's system was going to be a thing.
Really
there was
good.
going to be romance in the game.
But she has no survivability because her build is so tight.
I thought we were going to have to hear from
like,
the
there
various different
is no
candidates
flex
for
slot.
Eleanor
You have to run it like as it is.
How a telepath
or it just is not
approaches
powerful enough to do what it wants to
intimate
do.
with another person, and what that might look like, and what a sort of
Yeah,
declaration
it's like
from that person.
she
saying,
relies so
yes,
heavily on her
I'm on
augments
board with this. So
and
anybody
on
that wants to
like
use
building a
this for fan
specific
fiction.
way.
Please.
That she's really good when it works.
And if you want to do art of it,
But, like,
feel free. This was a phenomenal
if
piece
things
of
go
writing,
tits
though,
up,
because it told me so much in
you're
so little.
probably
and there was
dead.
that lust, that like she
There
does not
is no
shy away
sugarcoating it.
from
You
her
are
sexuality
probably
or
dead.
joy.
You will just get
But there's a
folded.
vulnerability to this of like, yes,
And that's why I
want
say
this,
she's
I
air,
want you,
because she
but
is
I have seen
very
this
powerful,
go wrong before. I can see all the ways
but
that
it
you
is
could
so hard
say
to pull
you're
it off.
fine with this and then not be fine with this. So I need to know.
Like,
It's not just
very,
a consent
very
thing.
hard to pull it off.
Although that is very important to her throughout, it's also a vulnerability thing of somebody who desperately wants to be able to confide in somebody and be vulnerable.
What did I just get?
But
Oh, save that for the next one.
Yeah.
Let me ask you.
Yeah,
let me ask you about this line.
Oh God.
And yeah, one of her augments is basically
I
a
got
must
you,
use.
fam.
Otherwise, she's not even.
Kat,
Well, she's playable.
No, I'm saying
but it's
wait for the
a
next one. They were saying read it.
massive hassle.
You want me to read it?
Oh, they did, yeah.
Do you?
What?
Amazing. This is my life now. Okay. So this is mid-battle, right? This is like a kind of trying to get one up on somebody?
Kind of. This is me.
This is what our process was in the booth, actually.
It is, yeah.
Tell
This
me.
is what would a
One moment.
incredibly potent telepath who is used to thinking outside the box and thinking in unconventional ways, and who absolutely, has this tendency to say exactly what she is thinking. How would she get out of a situation where she was completely unarmed and somebody had a gun on her and the team and was threatening them? What lateral thinking strategy would she use to get out of it? What telepathic sort of suggestion would she plant in someone's head? Because you're not going to just necessarily say, shoot yourself. That is too big and obvious and too easily resisted. But if you can kind of gently suggest to somebody...
But there's something distracting going on. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold the laughter till the end, please. I have trouble enough doing my job as it is. Okay. Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus. It's the infestation. It's gotta be. You're gonna have to scratch.
Mark that as a
Incredible.
take.
Thank you.
That should have been Araxia's 4, honestly.
So not too many people know this, but Amelia, you did play 2 characters in Warframe 1999. Let's play a clip.
What the fuck? Oh. What the
Many friends.
So you're both characters in that scene. What was?
I am, yeah.
What was the story there?
Well, I started the recording session. We recorded all of Eleanor's stuff for that batch, and then Adrian went, so, we've got another character in this scene, and we just thought it would be cool if you could do it. We don't know if you can, but we thought we might
Did you
try
miss it, Astral?
Would you be up for trying it? Can you
No,
do
no,
this
no,
sort of
no,
thing?
no,
And I was like,
Astral,
I have
did you miss
never.
it?
What, so you're
Did you miss
Death
it?
Metal Planet of the Apes? Okay.
Go back in the
I
vault
don't
about a
know.
minute
Let's see. And if
and
it's
go to the part where I had the screen really big.
all right. Okay.
Eleanor read that out. I kid you not. Trying to
Yeah,
put
I
it
think I can do
in
it.
like a Scoldra enemy's head. In the midst of battle, your balls are itchy.
So thank
Fair
you
point.
for helping me learn a new skill that I can't put on my CV.
Later today, I'll send you a clip of it. Unless Latte clips it.
Thank you, Steve.
You kind of ran with it. I thought you were going to die.
No.
I thought you were going to hyperventilate. Yeah, okay, but the prelate did. But I was deeply, deeply worried in that recording session.
I wish I was thinking
for caring about me.
That would be so funny. You're just fighting alongside Eleanor, right? And then all you hear is just,
Can somebody explain
your balls
to
are
me
itchy.
what a world
It's like this spiders crawling all over
Yeah, so the World Building Bible is a crucial piece of document that we use basically so we can remember
Holy
what we've
shit.
done. So this is
Mixed
where we
us
track all of the context and lore to the game, whether
know
or
what?
not
Is
it
she
even
still
makes
popular?
it
Hang
into
on.
the game that you guys see. It is everything from legally distinct corporate names to when and how people
popular.
show up to 1999 to
No,
the
she's
different
not still
seasons and how they
popular.
work, to people's
Damn.
backstories. Like this is Eleanor's backstory. It's all of her information and how we built her character. And so how she
Why
was
is Dojo
sort of like
popular?
built, and it's a living document. So as things are made and edited and changed, because things develop as you're writing a character, we're constantly going
shit.
in and adding and changing and rewriting and going, oops, well,
I
this
needed
fact
that
about
laugh.
how Intrati showed up was whoop, we're going to redact
Rhino
that, we're gonna
Heirloom,
change
Last Day
it.
Spenders. No,
And
the
so
Rhino
it's
Heirloom has
an
always been
internal
here.
document. It was also used extensively.
It's always been like
when we did the
second row,
animation.
other
And
than
so
the
that was
first couple of
used for
weeks.
when we did that. It also has the concept art, which heavily features into how when we were building the Kim system,
You know what
like the
though?
body paint
When
there
Valkyrie Heirloom
was
comes
used
out,
for,
she's
the Kim
shooting right up
systems
here
for,
to like third.
writing that backstory.
Guaranteed, like
And so
third or fourth.
all of that is kept in one place so that people don't have to pour over all of that Kim dialogue or all of these scripts to try and figure out and piece together from some other
Ember, go on.
dialogue
No, you
or
can still get
series
Ember.
of fan YouTube videos of what is actually going on. For better or worse. So yeah, that is basically what we try to keep up to date as much as possible for our own sanity, if nothing else. And
Where's
this
it
is a
again?
little bit more of like
Oh,
the
it's
background
Deluxe,
information
yeah.
of how we created Eleanor. And so, for example, you can see that we created things like such as might seem silly and trite, like a lunch option.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
not
so
unpopular.
perfect. That's so perfect for her. It sums her up in
I earn
food
money on
because
that.
it like starts out very well-meaning and
Where
very
is it
healthy,
again?
and curiously lack of meat for somebody who kills people with her tongue, and then
Well-
just gives up at the end and has a flapjack. And that's me, really. That's every day of my life.
Because it's like, who are you when no one's looking?
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
the way
absolutely.
to think about a character, is like, what do you do and who are you when no one's paying attention?
Exactly. Something like this gives us the interiority
Premium.
of the character and lets us explore who they are
game.
through things like, I mean, a category you don't
Ah,
see
there
here
it is.
it sounded
Thank you.
absolutely ludicrous, but I said, okay, which dog breed would each of the characters be? You know, if they were a dog.
This
stuff like
Prex
that.
is so funny.
There's been fan art of that now, hasn't there?
Not
All of
of
us as
that
dogs.
directly, but other
Okay.
people
Oh, that's
got to the
cool.
same place.
I
as
kind
us.
of want to know, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
tell me.
They were
Will do.
shockingly accurate.
There's also things that don't necessarily make it into the quest, but maybe unwind through the
He
Kim
needs to be
system.
bigger.
There's this character Christopher.
Does he?
Yeah, so this was interesting to me because, for example, it's amazing how much we can work in after the fact. So Arthur's artwork has the skana with the red bandana tied on it, and for a soldier to carry a sword with a
Yeah, I suppose.
big red flag on it is a giant shoot me sign, and Arthur's a very military, serious,
Citrine,
down-to-earth brass
now's
tacks
not the
kind
time
of
for the
guy.
table.
So that had to be incredibly emotionally important to him. So we worked together on how this could be woven
Oh,
into
yeah,
the
how do you get the
story.
chair?
And so Arthur had one half
just
of it,
realised,
and
how do
then
you get the chair?
Eleanor had the other half of it, and it became this sort of amazing thing that you can unlock between the two characters' Kim systems. And
Velimir?
it would just became this like amazing way to like intrinsically have this. And this is again something that's all kept
Mimir.
within that world building Bible.
Right on. I think it's time to talk romance and more about the Kim system. So we've talked about. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we can chat over this clip. We've talked about on dev streams the book's worth
Velimir.
of dialogue that went into 1999. How on earth did y'all?
Yes,
handle
romance.
this?
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
the
so
office
the
chair, yeah.
stats that we've recently, well, is it? Yeah, no, not yet.
Yeah, we'll
so,
come back to the
so
stats.
how did we handle it? One spaghetti noodle at a time. So branching dialogue is a lot. It is a exponential curve, and it is so much fun. Though. I think about it as sort of unwrapping an onion. People are like an onion. You know them in layers, and it was interesting because Warframe's syndicate system was very easy to
I
sort
never
of
did finish
piggyback
farming
off
this,
of
did I?
and automatically think
Goodbye.
about it as, okay, so every time you rank up
The
with these
trick.
characters, you're getting a little bit deeper into their personality, and you're getting deeper into the groove with them, and you're sort of going further into their stories. But the characters are just so deep and rich and interesting. And as we got to work more with the voice actors,
The
and
Shrek
they brought
reference.
so much life to it, they were just
I
so
do not
rich
know
and
the one.
interesting and amazing to work with. And I'm just so honored to be able to have like,
Decorate,
brought so much life to
decorate.
them.
Well, I think it was also, Kat,
Ordinary,
you were
wasn't it?
new to the team when you started. Like, you were brought on to do the Kim system.
Oh, normal.
And you hadn't played Warframe up until that point. So you were going through Warframe, learning how to do it. And I remember having all these questions about the lore and all the history of the game. And you really took that into the Kim system. You put yourself in the sometimes in the shoes of the Hex characters, wondering what the Drifter did and tell me about this origin system and what it's like in the future, and then vice versa for the Drifter in 1999, and you had those characters interrogate each other so that you could learn about
No, fair point.
Warframe.
There's a lot of self-teaching.
But it ended up bringing out so much new information about our game and about our world and our lore, and I think it clarified a lot of stuff for people that we
I could do
couldn't
both of
do
those
in the
with
kind of
this.
storytelling we do normally in our quests and with our vendors and things like that.
Yeah.
So it really brought a new dimension to Warframe.
I think it's fair to say that Warframe has a lot of unreliable narrators of one kind or another. But one of the glorious things about how Kat handled the Kim system was that the Drifter has no need to be an unreliable narrator. The Drifter is trying to explain to the Hex, who are from a completely different time and background, what they have been through. And so in that extremely kind of distilled and human exposition of all this outlandish stuff that Warframe has to offer. It essentially functioned as a way for players who might have been like a little bit more alienated from the lore and the backstory than we would wish to catch up with that. And I was seeing people come out of the KIM system knowing a lot more about the system and their particular role in it and what was going on than they had hitherto done. And that was just an amazing and unexpected kind of secondary consequence of this.
Yeah, I have to give it some. The KIM system has been really good for all the war
as
bits.
actors we don't tend to get very often.
And explaining
really
certain parts that either didn't have a lot of
who
context
Eleanor
over the
is
years
and
or
why
just
she does what she does,
weren't really
even if
explained.
we never address it, even if it's never in the script.
I want to show
Yes.
a visualization that we put
For the
together to
most
give you a
part.
sense of
I
just
think
how
there
much
are
dialogue
some
was there.
things where it's still
We have a short
speculation,
clip.
but for the most part, I'm
and
pretty
Kat, do you
sure it's all
remember the
canon.
stats
I
here?
do. And it's
'Cause
the
I'm
reason
pretty
why
sure
this
one
video
of
is
the things
glitchy
that
is
Drifter
because
says is a
this is a
retcon.
manual zoom out in Illustrator because
I don't
every other
remember which
software
one, though.
crashed. This is 240,000 words of dialogue.
This is all Eleanor.
280 conversations.
There's Letty on the right.
I'm sorry, what the
Yep.
fuck?
Yeah. Yeah,
And 16,000 strings.
that's right.
So this is everything that is currently in the game. That is the KIM system visually represented.
Good
and
heavens.
yes, it crashed every single thing.
Wait, why is it moving? Did you...
Oh.
Did we check with Reb? Is this cool? Are we...
Spoiler policy, spoiler policy.
Spoiler policy. Cat, explain.
I'm
That is
keeping
right.
to my
There are going to be
picks.
3 new proto frames.
Mesa, Ash,
And they are going to be dateable.
huh? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
And you're going to meet 2 of them tonight.
Wait, what did she say? Did she just
Wow.
say they're revealing them
Incredible.
tonight?
We are, we're going to move on to Quest, but I know, Kat, you wanted to say one last thing about the KIM system before we move on to Quests.
So I was hired on to do this primarily. I joke that I was Deus Ex Rebecca into this job
Deus Ex
via the
God
weirdest
damn
LinkedIn
it.
message of my life. And when this was announced at last year's Tennocon, I was sitting in the audience, and no one knew who I was or why I was here. And I lurked the Reddit like a champ, and I watched all of the commentary, and it was mostly jokes and 15% like, please, dear God, don't do this, and a bunch of people being like, let them cook. And when it came out, though, the community embraced it with an open mind and met it on an
Ash,
open playing
Mesa.
field. And I do not know of another games community that would have ever
Banshee.
done that. And I'm sorry, I'm
Ash,
I
Mesa,
would not,
Banshee.
I do not know.
Oh,
I
no, hang
cannot
on.
explain how humbled
No.
and
Did we get
how
2 females
honored
this time?
I am
We did. We
to
did.
write for a group of
So
people
it would be 2 males
that
next.
embraces something like this in a
Ash,
freaking
Mesa.
Space Ninja game.
Would it be Rana? Because Nova's pretty new.
You rock.
Frost is old.
I will write
Saren
for you
is
all till the heat death
old.
of the universe until I'm able.
Actually, yeah, if they do Ash, Mesa,
Thank you all.
Rhino is old. So yeah, that
You
could
rock.
work, yeah.
You're the best. All right, let's
Love you too.
peace and love. I want to talk about Quests.
Nah,
sort
definitely
of a
not
big
Wisp.
Retrospective about our
Definitely
our
not Wisp.
Quests
That'd be a
looking
mind
before.
fuck to try and
But I wanna
explain for a
ask, how do you
proto frame.
balance answering some questions while leaving others unanswered for future storylines?
I could see Ember.
Well, a lot of what we do in a given quest is
My
very much
wish
a
list is
Rebecca
gonna be
level
Ash,
decision,
Mesa,
because we get to tell the story, but we
Banshee.
do not steer the ship. So how much
Realistically,
is revealed
I'm gonna
is,
say
kind of fundamentally
Ash,
down to the
Rhino,
creative director to say. That said, I think it's fair to say
and
that
then a
we
wild card,
always
honestly.
need to leave the players, certainly on something like a main quest chunk, knowing more when they come out than they did when they went
Loki?
in. We've always got to
Loki?
keep incrementally kind of pushing the knowledge boat up the river.
Yeah.
But if we're going to keep on writing to the heat death of the universe, which we are,
Ash,
we're going to need to
Loki,
leave some
Mesa?
stuff unanswered for a while.
Perhaps.
And it's so much more interesting playing a character like that, where there are still questions, where you don't get to the end and go,
I need
and
to
that's
Codex.
the thing about me.
I forgot it's just
So I
he's
guess we
invisible
don't
in
need
the
to be
corner
friends
just
anymore.
crying.
You know it all. It's so much juicier to have questions.
Absolutely. I mean, we try
I
to
definitely
kind
wanna
of
see
charge
Ash.
up the polls of unanswered questions and possible interactions and let that charge build and let players' imagination kind of anticipate where it might be going. Because
Harrow
if we
would be
answered all
so
the
funny.
questions every time, you'd have nothing to write fan fiction about. That-
I can see Loki. I can see
You know?
Mesa.
It's your imagination,
Oh,
your
Mirage.
creativity,
I can see
your
Mirage.
response to what we're putting out there that is what vivifies the game and makes it live. So we need that to
Let
happen.
us fuck killed me.
Well, on that note, to what extent
Hold up.
does the community influence future storylines, the direction of the game? I know people loved Call 175, and then came Veilbreaker.
Oh, Harrow.
People loved Rusalka, and then came
Oh
Isle
wait,
Weaver.
they're gonna be romanceable.
Is that again more of
Ash,
a Rebecca
Mesa.
creative director?
Yeah, I think so. But
Chroma?
I mean, in terms of responding to
No,
the community,
surely not.
sort of
Ash,
ideas and
Mesa.
reactions. I mean, going back temporarily
Yeah, you know what?
to the Kim
I'm gonna
system, if I
say
may,
Ash,
I wanted to
Mesa,
have the
Loki,
Eleanor
Mirage.
conversation about am I a minefield? Because a lot of
Or-
people had
or,
felt,
hear me out,
not everybody by any stretch,
they could
but
go
some
down the
people
meme
feeling like
route,
they were being
which if they do,
not given a fair hearing
would be
by
Rhino,
Eleanor when they were in the middle of the
Neja,
conversation. They said something that caused it to
and then
react
a
in given
random
way,
female.
and maybe end the conversation there, which is how it was originally written, but
Which could be
a
Wisp,
lot of what we
honestly.
do is about emotional
Could
connection.
be Wisp, could
and
be
about
Octavia.
emotional reaction.
Octavia,
you can't
yeah,
say
actually.
that what you want is to make the
Could be
players
Mirage.
care, to make them feel something, and then ignore it when you get the reaction that you didn't expect or want or plan for. And I just thought in my head, look, if
We're
the
trying to
players are
think of
feeling
what the
this
new
way,
proto
or some
frames
of
are going to
them
be,
then
Astral,
drifters
because there's going to be
must logically
3
be
new
feeling
proto
this way too.
frames,
What would Eleanor
and they
want
will
me
be
to do?
romanceable.
She'd want me to incorporate that, to give her a chance, to say a piece, and to own it. And so that's what we did. With
Yeah, my
Am I
wish list,
Mindful
Astral, is
conversation. And
Ash,
if it hasn't been in your
Mesa,
experience, you can say so. You do have the option of not going down
Mirage,
that particular
or...
path. But that was very important to me, and I was very, very
What was the other
heartened
one?
to see that that particular thing got a positive response in the main.
And to go back to your original question, Corey,
Or Banshee.
like, you know, it's definitely something that's great about working
Oh,
on
wait,
a
wait,
live
wait,
service
wait,
game
wait.
that updates
Zephyr.
as frequently as
Zephyr.
Warframe does. Is
Oh,
that we
I would
get
be
to,
so down
you know,
bad for
have that
Zephyr.
feedback from the community. We get to see what people are excited about, and then we get to improvise and go and do a new thing and build on it. We're doing what we're excited about, but we're also, you know,
I'm just
catching
saying,
all that energy from
if
you
they
guys.
make a Zephyr skin,
and that's
they
really
need to
feeding
have it
back
have
into
big
what we're
tits and
doing.
big ass so that
I've worked
people
on
play
box
her.
games before that took
Because her play
3
rate is
years to
criminally
come
low.
out, and you don't have any, you don't know, is anybody going to like this? Is they going to like this part or that part? And it's so awesome to be able to kind of, you know, ship something every couple of
mean,
months.
she's just
and
gonna
get
fly
that
away.
feedback and then iterate.
Also, do you
and
really want to
improve
deal
on
with
it
that?
every time. So I
I'm
think
just
we'll-
saying, that's a lot
You
to deal
might hear
with.
some of the cast's ideas
Like, look at it.
in interviews coming up because
hell
we have
am I
been
meant to do with that?
crafting thoughts. We need to chat.
We do.
So this is not a confidential doc. This has been on our website. But Warframe is in its 4th saga.
Yeah.
We have the
Tunnel
Awakening,
yeah.
which covers Force
Look at that
Rise to
thing.
the Arcwing, War Within Saga.
At least
is
on
the
Prime,
Thaw
it's not
through
that
the
bad.
Sacrifice, the New War Saga,
Prime,
Prelude to
she's
War,
modest.
through Duviri, Paradox.
She's,
and now
like,
we're in the
fixed it
Void
up and everything.
War Saga,
Sit tight.
which started
God
with Whispers
damn it.
in the Walls and is going onwards, question mark?
Yes.
You know what's
I mean,
funny?
The indifference is still out there, so.
Zephyr Prime
Isle Weaver is not
is actually
the
one of
end
my
the
most
saga.
used
Oh,
Prime
totally.
accesses.
No, not by a
Fun fact.
remarkably long chalk.
And I didn't even buy it. I bought the accessories.
Just to put that out there, yeah.
Her
we've
weapons
got a
are
lot
2
more
of my
stories
most
to tell.
used of all
Honestly,
time.
I mean, we say the Void
And I
War,
can prove
but
it.
there's always kind of a twofold set of things that are going
I'll
on.
show you
There's
right
the
now.
whole origin system situation.
Tiburon Prime.
With all the various
Second behind the
adversaries that
heck.
we've had in the past. You know, classic ones
Cronin
like
Prime,
Alep
number
is
1.
presumably out there
Ahead
still,
of
Worm
Nikana
Queen is still
Prime,
doing her thing.
Grand Prime, Galatine Prime,
There's Pazul,
Cinder Prime,
of course,
Plague Kripav,
the Archons,
Legion,
yeah.
and Protoss.
Nice to see that Pazul has his fans. Freaky guy.
And Sylvan Aegis. I had a phase where I really liked the Sylvan
But there's also
Aegis.
everything on the Voidy side as well.
No, I'm
So,
serious.
You know,
Croydon
what
Prime,
is going on with the Indifference?
Tiburon Prime.
It was brilliant in Isleweaver.
2 of my most used weapons, and I didn't even buy her Prime Access. I brought her accessories.
Pretty darned unique, which is the Indifference working through a
Zephyr
living
herself
human
is pretty low on
agent.
my use
Because
list,
it
though.
can imitate, it can mimic.
She's
I'm
pretty
not gonna
far
give away too
down.
much detail about exactly what the Indifference is and does. God forbid. But Nessie's
Wait, where is she?
situation
Hang on.
is kind of unlike others. We've seen the Indifference mimic other people, as I say, including our own operator, including Entrati, including
There she is.
Lloyd. But Nessie still exists as an individual. And I think it's allowable to say that they're, despite Eleanor's fingers mentally having gone through Nessie's skull like wet chipboard.
Oh, thank you for the stretch.
I think
Love that line.
Thank you. She is still there somewhere, I think personally.
I have been hydrating. I just haven't been mentioning it.
So you sort of answered this already, but the Void War saga is ongoing. Listen, I'm not here to get anybody in trouble, but is whatever we see at Tenno Live a continuation of the Void War saga, a new arc?
Possibly speak to how it fits in, but it will, I think, seem like a natural and obvious continuation.
Cool.
He said awkwardly.
Is there any one quest or bit of story that you think is like important table setting for where we're going next?
I don't know that I can say, okay, in the next hour and a half, rush out, play these particular quests and come back, because people wouldn't necessarily have time to do that. No, again, I can't really give anything away about that, but I would
I'm
say
just waiting
maybe
for the reaction.
brush up on old lore. Hunhau's line, "We severed worlds," and the implication thereof.
There you go. We got something.
Do I keep my job? Help.
All will be revealed. Anything else? I know we're in like dangerous territory, so I can move on if we don't want to talk any more quests. We can go talk about Universe.
Let's talk about Universe.
Let's do it. So I want to ask, what are the core principles, key tenets of writing for Warframe? So
I'll think
give
about
an
it.
example. I work on the Tennocon program, and we have this line. Cass has this line, which is weird first, cool second. Do you have any similar philosophy?
Weird first, cool second. Yeah. No, that's we don't say that, but that kind of sums up how we think about it as well. Totally. Yeah.
One of the guiding tenets we got handed to us, down to us from Steve, was drive it like you stole it.
Yes.
Really, like if
I'll think about it,
he
Astral.
literally said that if it doesn't feel like it's dangerous, you're not pushing hard enough. And that's reflected a little bit in the way of writing Lizzie. I was like, oh no, I've created another Eldritch god in a form of an infested
Not
guitar.
dangerous, not
Okay.
pushing hard enough.
Cool,
What?
roll with it.
Yeah.
And I remember we were going through this, and
Remember,
he's
your
like, "Are we
balls are
writing
itchy.
text we're gonna have
There
to
are
cache?"
spiders
And I was
crawling
like,
all over them.
yeah, but it's fun.
It's like the infested got in there.
And another one was about making sure that through these
I swear
giant,
Latte's going to pull that on me at a random moment. And I'm just going to be like, huh? It's going to take
yourself
me a
in
minute.
just blowing up spaceships and just the enormity of it all, that we never lose.
That's
that
what she
sense
said
of
before.
human connection and the human
You can
story
rewind the
behind
VOD.
and that
It is there.
You're experiencing these through.
You'll whisper, oh,
that
hell no.
deeper connection
Oh,
between
hell
people,
no.
because that's where you
That's
get
just evil.
these immense stories, and that what really resonates with people.
Totally. I mean, I'm a lore nerd. I love it. I can obsess about it for weeks and happily to engage anybody in conversation about lore until the sun goes down. But one of the pieces of feedback that I got from Steve while doing quest design, which was extremely important to me, and because I want to explain everything, I want to make sure the player understands entirely what's going on. And Steve's kind of one-line response was more Kirk, less Spock. It's focus on the human connection, on the emotional impact, and make me care, and do not stress so much about getting everything to join up precisely. And this is, I'm very British in the way I approach things, and Kat's very much more American.
I'm sorry, you're British?
Yeah, sorry. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be.
When?
Oh my God.
But
This whole time. Sorry.
Case in point, I kind of fret about, is everything buttoned up right and everything in place and everything protocolically correct, and Kat is like, woo, bang.
Yeah.
You know, screw it, let's drive it like we stole it. And so, yeah, the team really kind of vibes well with one another.
This is one thing I love about DE, is the people are just
There's another
people.
thing that Steve, especially in the early days, would say.
None of that professional
about our
bullshit
game
when
we were
they
a much
don't need
smaller
it.
studio where we didn't have the
They just
the
love what they do.
the kind of animation and big.
And it really
big
shows,
stuff
too.
Is that, you know, when the other games are going big, when they're going bombastic, we're going to go small, we're going to go human, and we're going to tell real, interesting stories that grab you and bring you in. And I think that's what we've done every time. And even though now we do have all those resources, we still want to tell the small,
Wait,
intimate
how did that
stories,
miss?
but in a big setting.
The hell?
Well, Adrian, one thing you told me last week that had me cracking up is you said when Reb reads a draft and she comes to you and she says, "I hate you," as a compliment, that's mission complete.
I hate you brackets positive in one.
I hate you brackets positive. What? Hey, how the hell did you get in that
to
DE?
say it, but my kind of job description is making Reb in the first instance, because you know all writers have got a person that they write for in the first instance, their kind of audience, and so Reb is kind of mine. And I remember it was while we were creating Jade Shadows, the quest went through a lot of iteration.
Good God.
It ended up being very
Altair's
stalker-focused,
infiltrated
which is
DE.
totally
She's about to make some big
understandable.
changes.
And there were some incredibly emotionally impactful.
And the first one is putting "I hate
quest.
you" brackets.
But we
Good
had a
job.
lot of backstory and a lot of sort of stuff about how the Stalker Jade situation came to be that wasn't able to get showcased in the quest itself. And I wrote the Jade's Promise texts that are on the feathers in the relay that serve as a kind of memorial in a kind of
Stop nullifying the damn
gush,
crystal.
'cause it was necessary to tell the story, in my view. I wanted her side of things to be heard. And I kind of sent this to Reb on spec one morning.
She
and I said,
is
I
so
really want to do this. And she sent back in all capitals, "Adrian, I'm trying,
Remember,
but I
shit
can't
yourself
stop."
responsibly.
If I remember correctly, that was like 4 days before it launched, too. It was like...
I don't, yeah, because it got included after the event, Belly of the Beast,
Yeah.
wrapped up. So there was, you know, a narrative kind of through line from the one thing to the other.
God,
thing.
I kind
And it
of
was
wish
kind
I
of
had
implicit
chat on
that
screen
Stalker had
now,
been to Lorinda
just so people
Relay
could
and
see you
set
say
up
that.
while the players were all there, in his shadowy, stealthy way, as he does.
There was a very frantic setup to get that all working in time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy, this is how the sausage gets made.
But it was so, that's one of the things that, though, that is, again, speaks to live service, is you can do that in live service and you can't in, like, a boxed game.
Yeah. Totally.
So we,
No, just saying that, you know, getting a response like "I hate you" is a positive thing, because if I leave people indifferent,
Be English.
No receipts, no evidence. You know what?
If we're not insulting you, we don't like you.
Yeah, exactly.
There.
If we're
Evidence.
polite, that's when you worry.
So there's 12, 13-ish years of world building at this point.
There you go.
How are
Evidence.
we keeping it all together? Are you doing okay?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
Evidence.
we
You said there was no
do
evidence.
our level
So I
best,
provided evidence.
and we
Ha-ha.
really I mean, I personally enjoy. I think I speak for the team here, paying off stuff that's been
Is it
baking
just
for
Valkyrie
a
that's broken?
long-ass time.
What the
you know,
hell?
So there was stuff in Jade Shadows that referred back to the very earliest sort of Stalker lore
Wait, what?
as well.
What's this?
Any time we
Intersection?
can
Oh, I can do that.
refer back to something that's been around for a hell of a long time and make players go, "Is that?" Then yeah.
Yeah,
Love
well,
doing that.
we're a little ahead of schedule. There was the Grandma's Nabarus story, right?
Yeah, well, Grandma's Nabarus tale, yeah. I mean, to start with, how that the first couple of Nabarus stories, it was just basically like she popped up behind me and said, "Do you know, darling, I've got a very terrible story, and would you care to write it down for me?" Because once, it's like Ryan said, once an actor has been cast and you know their voice, they start talking inside your head, and often it's not so much writing as taking dictation. So that's exactly what happened. But people wonder sometimes, do we kind of leave little Easter eggs in the game, in the text, in the VO? Yes, oh hell, we do. Lots of it. And one of my favorite
Yeah, so that metal pipe sound is when you activate the diff gate.
Nabarus spooky story where grandmother is talking
That's
about
pretty
the silent
funny.
girl and says, with a little laugh,
You just hear the
she
metal
skated.
pipe sound whenever you
That one word
you
skated
get your
carries
Valkyrie
a hell of a
boost
lot of weight.
powered up.
So I'll say no more
English is
than
hard.
that,
Rock on.
Can I tell the, I've got a fun Easter egg.
Sure, let's hear it.
This is a double Easter egg. So, and this one is, so, the expansion content for the Hex that came out with Isleweaver. Everybody thinks that I'm put in an Easter egg for Quincy, where he is talking about Amir voicing the legally distinct Super Bruno's Brothers cabinet. However, this is a double Easter egg. Because this is actually reflective of a true story for the voice actors, when Treve, the voice actor for Quincy, found out that Kevin, the voice actor for Amir, was actually the voice actor for Mario and Luigi, and flipped out. Where are you guys?
Huh?
And like actually freaked out in the cab. And I
what?
heard this from
What?
our
Hold
community
on.
person Tatum, who was in, or PR, who was in the cab, and he told this to me, and I was like, I am writing this into the game immediately.
Wait, Kevin?
Because that was just so, like, they've become like brothers to me in my head, and like
There's
being
no
able
way.
to write that arc for them of just like the two, because Quincy,
No fucking
Quincy
way.
was just, I was so terrified to write him at first because
It's
I mean,
actually
look at me,
real.
and oh, the fear, but once I could hear him again,
What
him
the
in
hell?
my head, he just became the
I
most
did not know
joyful
that.
person, and
What
the
the
most
hell?
that just he became another persona that I could just
I
like, he
cannot
just takes
unsee it
over.
now. I
And
just want
all
you to
of
know
his-
that.
all
Anyone
of
who
his
dates me,
dialogue in the original
I cannot
Hex
unsee Mario
was
and
written
Luigi.
in 9 days in that Kim system, and it just took over. He was just like, "Hey,
It's
I'm
me,
here now.
Volt.
You're just gonna sit there and deal with it." And it was just, it was such a joy. It was just a joy and an honor to be able to write for that character.
It's
That's
Amir.
the collaboration, right?
Yeah, and Treve has so much to thank for
Yeah.
that. Because I was,
Tries to break
I
up with
watched
me.
his recording sessions. I would listen to him talk.
That's
I
it,
would
relationship
listen
over.
To his feedback on
Go
the
jump in someone
multicultural
else's
English
pipes to
and
me.
how that would be used and how
He's
that
just
would
like, what? What do you mean?
factor into that culture.
What pipes?
And I was just sitting there, and I'm like, please give me more. Please give me more. And I would listen to every single one of his recording sessions, and I was like off camera and muted, and I would be writing while he was talking. And I would listen to every single
Hey,
one,
Latte,
and
can you
I was
send me your,
literally just absorbing
your
Treve the
talk
entire
build?
time. And that became so much of
I
Quincy
just want to make sure I'm
himself.
on the right track.
That's so important, especially for characters like that. That's a side of life that is not represented authentically in video games enough, honestly. And it's so cool to see people embracing
gonna
those
take the
authentic
kids as
voices
well,
and
Astral?
wanting to learn
You gonna take
to
the
bring
dog?
those to life, rather than assuming what they are and just giving someone a script, you know? And he's such a warm, deliciously complicated character as a result, because Treve's got that warmth. Like, he's a human hug.
Taking the
He
cats.
is, and he's, oh, I love him. And I just, yes,
Yeah.
it's
Well, they're
such a wonderful.
Yeah. Shout out Treve. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it.
Treve! I think also this was his first video game credit.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he's never done a video game before this, I believe. And this was, and he just rocked it. Absolutely rocked it.
Yeah. Real quick, there's times I wanted to ask
Kinda
what
want to date
needs
Lily.
more
I have
and what
not
doesn't.
seen anyone
Obviously,
date her
we're
yet,
working on a
honestly.
live service video game.
So I'm
For instance,
kinda
Kat, we were
curious
talking
what she
about
actually
how
does-
if you walk up to
like,
Arthur
talks about.
as Arthur, there's not like a special line. So can you tell me about that like decision-making process?
if you react to every situation, you'll never stop, and then the
You
game
gotta
will just
do
be
it.
17 gigabytes. Or
She's a minefield to
17,000
try and get
gigabytes.
with.
So at a
Just a
certain point,
heads
you just
up.
have to lampshade it and just be like, no, sorry, we're not going to have
Eleanor,
Arthur react
Letty,
to you wearing Arthur
and
talking to Arthur. So at some point, you just have
hang
to
on.
assume the mechanics of it, and just say it's a game. Sorry. At some
wait
point,
for it.
there is that fourth wall
Try now.
break, but it's that exponential curve. When there's a point of diminishing
no.
return, and you just have to sort of
Stay
decide
strong,
where
Astro.
that percentage point is.
Stay strong.
From just a mechanical standpoint, and decide
for
where
the
we can just sort of go.
best.
There.
There's also just only so much time. How fast we're releasing things, you know, a lot of what we do and we don't do is what do we have time for?
For research purposes,
we
yeah.
try to do as much as
Exactly.
we possibly can in the time we have, and what is the best bang for the buck. And
Oh,
sometimes
hello,
those
Torment.
little tiny Easter eggs, it's like that would be cool, but it's not going to move the needle the way
Oh,
doing
hello,
something.
Torment.
You know, that's going to be everybody's going to see.
All right,
It
piss
is
off,
gonna be-
Torment.
Speaking of time, we do have to wrap very, very soon. Ryan, I know you had something you wanted to say.
Yeah, I really just want to
Oh,
say.
she even screams too. I just heard it
from the
that
bottom of
time.
my heart, and from probably everybody else at DE, I just want to thank all the Tenno here and at home for your
Keep
support
use
on
for the
this
main
game over
cunt.
the last 13 years. We couldn't make this weird and wonderful
Thank
game
you.
and keep on making it weirder and different and better without you guys. As long as you're here, we're here. So please,
Oh,
thank
no.
you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Poor Astro.
I wonder what might. Yeah, you got this, Adrian. What might. Well,
Just to close.
Hurts worse than an actual breakup. Whoa.
The Tenno here assembled if she was
Uh-oh.
here in person.
Well, obviously,
Help.
she's
Valkyrie
there
down.
inside
Help.
their mind, so let's
Help.
see what you are.
Valkyrie down. Repeat, Valkyrie down. Valkyrie alive.
I can hear one word
Crisis averted.
reverberating through all your minds about where you're going. So maybe you should think about where you've been.
Ooh. That's our panel. Thank you so much, Tenno. We have to wrap. See you at Tenno Live.
So after this mission, I will be taking a short break. For now, let's enjoy the cannon. Yeehaw, check a fuck. That was perfect timing on the music. That was perfect timing. The whole ship just goes down. Oh. Fuck. Back. Or is there going to be more trivia? How good was the screamer? Honestly. I miss screamer. Oh, Astro, were you watching the art panel before? I just realized. Oh, trivia. Hang on. What isn't one of the names of Levy's rats? Oh. Verminia. I'm pretty sure. Yes!
There they are! Tons and tons of buildings
There
and
they
structures, the
are!
largest collection of architecture featuring small walls, big walls.
Astra, were you here before for the art panel? Or were you watching the art panel?
DVDs of all your favorite walled buildings ready to enjoy in your walled living room.
Oh, that's the name of Quincy's, right? Oh. I was gonna say, I didn't actually know. You know, I didn't actually know if he had it right or not. So we have about a half-hour break now. He didn't name it? Ah. Alright. I'll do one more mission. And then see how I feel.
Isn't it time for a new story?
Oh, I forgot to look at the build. Fuck. I'll do it after. Hello, Grenier. Goodbye, Grenier. Sashi, Sashi. Sashi, Sashi. Goodbye. Damn it, no, I hear is Dominoes. No, I want Dominoes. Do you have Dominoes over there, Latte and Astral? I think Latte's mentioned it before. You do have Dominoes? Oh, okay. How does it compare to the other pizza places around the place? Angels. I don't think we have that. I wish I could find a pizza place that was more personal. Oh, Ashla's gonna start dancing.
Everybody knows there's nothing like a delicious slice of Big Bites pizza. And it's perfect just before online hits
I
the
love
stage.
that they kept the advertisements from last year for this year.
Pepperoni with extra cheese, of course. What's yours? Let's connect over a slice of Big Bites pizza.
But I suppose it's still relevant, actually. Is it for soccer? Oh, you can recast it for the higher attack speed now. Okay. Let me at him. Oh, interesting. There is a bug. You see that? My blood rush and my whipping wounds keep going back to 1. So that means there definitely is a bug.